Haven. As you get up from your desk, you hear a soft pinging coming from your computer. It looks like an incoming call.
Haven!
This is Commander Kendrick.
I am giving you one chance.
Oh, great.
Oh, don't give me that sass. I can hear you, you know, muttering under your breath. Mics aren't so outdated as you might assume. So,
It's very good to hear your voice, ma'am. How can I be of assistance?
really? Really? That is what you are choosing to say.
I am simply addressing you as,
No, correct me. You are not properly addressing me. What is my full name? Commander Kendrick.
What can I do for you?
You don't even remember
I assume
it,
this has
do
to
you?
do with... I assume this has to do with the letter that was sent.
Letter? What letter?
The message in regards to one James Darling.
You didn't send me any letter. Are you so incompetent that you can't even send postage properly?
There was an accident aboard the ship recently. There may have been damage to the communication systems. On outgoing, we've been undergoing repairs for the past week.
Don't play coy with me. It is not hard to send a message. It is not as though you had not been planetside several times. You could have reached out to various different peoples to have this accomplished. Be honest with me, Kendrick. You were avoiding me.
No, I was not attempting to avoid you, and I deeply apologize if that is how this has come across.
There is no if about it. That is exactly what everyone in all of the spheres are talking about. Actually, that's not the only thing, is it? Is it?
No.
And yet, not a word of it is about my boy. It's all about the incompetence of your crew and of you.
If I may be so bold, I do not believe we are in good company with who is aboard our ship, and they've been writing severe injustice to not just the ship and its crew, but James Darling.
They haven't said a word about James Darling. So no, they have not. In fact, they have only been, as far as I am concerned, writing complete accuracies. Because if you can't do something as simple as send a message to a family who had lost one of their children under your care, if you are incapable of doing even such a simple thing as that,
Attention mech warriors. Below that.
then you are... then everything that they have written about you is correct, in even the simplest of terms. Your incompetence is so massive, not even every language combined in this entire fucking universe would be able to properly, adequately... I am going to try and be productive. When is the funeral?
The funeral was held a few days ago.
You
James' last wishes.
held the funeral without me! You denied me the chance to say goodbye to my own son! You denied me the chance to say goodbye, and all because I am sure I am I know what it is that you will say of me and my people, but I will say this, and I will have you hear it well. I loved my son! And he did love me.
We all did.
No, if you loved him, you would have let me be there. If you loved him, you wouldn't have destroyed his legacy. I am going to be very blunt again. Do you think that I didn't have the power to take him away from you? To take him away from wherever he was? No, I chose to let him stay. Because he had a dream. Because he wanted it. I didn't want him here. I could have whispered, I could have muttered under my breath, and all of you would be dead and gone and out of my way. He thought so highly of you and what he was trying to do, but the only thing that his legacy will be now is that everyone on Canopus was right. And that men should not be allowed to leave their kitchens, their homes.
That did not happen. This is Murdoch speaking.
And they sure as hell shouldn't be leaders. You have proven that. That is the narrative. That is what is being said on the news. Not even his name. All that they will ever remember him for is being a part of such idiocy. And it's all your fault.
James is and was everything that you say and more. And I feel his loss greatly.
You can't say that to me. I am his mother. You could not even conceive the pain that I feel, knowing that my darling, sweet Snowdrop James died. I don't even know how he died. I don't even get to see his body in the hands of strangers. I don't know what happened to him. For all that I know, that you cut him up and sell them all across the world. You could have done untold things to him. He couldn't have even been happy, for all that I know. Because I never even got to see it. You didn't let me see it. There is nothing you can say. Nothing you can do. Because it's already over. It's already ruined. And what small speck of a chance for redemption you had, you threw out. I don't know how you sleep at night. Really. I don't know how you could even stand to keep your head above a rope. 'Cause maybe that's what you deserve.
Then if I have no right to speak, and if there are no words, then I cannot provide any. I will give you a full write-up on precisely what had encountered, what had taken place, what had gotten in the way, and the actions that James Darling took that claimed his life in saving all of ours.
It isn't good
To
enough.
before the day is over.
No, it's not good enough. It will never be good enough, but I am going to do what will make me feel better. You denied me my grief. I will give you my wrath instead. I'm coming, Kendrick. There is no if about it. I will be coming there. And I will assess myself whether or not you actually should have this ship in your hands. You said there's a bunch of hubbub about whether or not you actually deserve this thing. I mean, you're surely incompetent enough. Or you can try and deny me and I will just blow it apart. Because trust me, I have the power to do so. So, what will it be? Trick question. You don't have a choice. I'm coming!
I do not doubt you, lady.
Remember it and remember it well. My name is Dame Margarita Patience Darling the Fourth. You address me by my full name and my full name only. Or the next time that I see you, I will punch your head clean off your shoulders with my power armor. And everyone else who doesn't remember. And it is within my legal right. Now that sounds like how a Canopian male ordinarily would respond. How disappointing. Call disconnected.
Fantastic. Come on, Kendrick.
No, that wasn't Indra. That was Darling's mother.
Literally right there. I couldn't even push enter.
Thank you. I'm so glad I had an extra week to do that because I realized, like, while sipping a cup of hot cocoa that they didn't even let her see her own son before he died. So, let me put this into perspective for you all right? I can't see you because I forgot to set it up, but I can set it up right now. This will put it into perspective, okay? Imagine a father, okay? A father in a society that scarcely lets women into the military at all, right? You are a rich father who is able to provide and care for your daughter in a way that is to make sure that she'll never have to want for anything and she will be safe. Your daughter comes to you and says, I want to be in the military. And you're like, that is fucking stupid. Why would you do that? But eventually, they convince you. And by convince you, I mean get you to the point where you will not 100% totally get in the way. Because, you know, you're a dad. You don't want your daughter to die. Lo and behold, your daughter dies in the military. They don't tell you how. They don't tell you why. They had the body. They got rid of it. They held the funeral without you there. Imagine the things that would run through a father's head. Through a father's fucking head. When they don't even see what the body was like what happened or what they did to them. Think. Like, I don't have to fucking say it. You already know what I'm getting at, right? It's bad. It is fucking bad. God. So fucked up. Not only did they not notify the mother, but like they didn't. Oh God, God, fuck. Fuck. God, fucking. Oh my God. I'm still like, I have to get off of it because what's it called? Method acting, man. I was in it. My chest is still full of grief. I gotta let it go. Like, Indra is grieving, but not like this. This. Indra at least got to see the funeral. Indra got closure. This ain't that. This ain't that. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh. My heart's beating. Quickly, but hollowly. At the same time. Oh, my God. Ugh. So unfortunate he didn't remember her name. So unfortunate. Made it so much worse. God. Whew, whew, whew. Oh yeah, no. That was easy for my voice. That actually isn't difficult at all. I could speak like this for hours. Hours and hours. Oh, damn it, I didn't do the thing that I wanted to. I was going to have her, like, at one point be like, oh, great. I drank my winery dry. That shouldn't even be possible. Anyway. Like, it's just, oh. She, from what 404 explained to me, like, oh, hey, wait, actually 404 is here. The amount of money that she can throw around, she could take the ship. She could. It's, in terms of military power, like, military power alone, she could take the ship. And then she's got the money on top of it to hire, like, more people if she really wanted to. She already has so much. she Yeah. No! That would suck! I'm not sure that she would, fuck with Darling's, what's it called? His will. But she's gonna take other people's shit. It's only, like, starting to slowly get away.
She doesn't even know. No, she doesn't even know that he left a will. Like, she probably has an old as shit one on Canopus that's, like, actually, like, signed. Oh my god, did he actually, like... Okay, so, like, here's the thing, here's the process for wills. Like, I know a lot of you probably haven't done this yet, but I have. I'm adulting. Whenever you do, like, a will, you have to have, like, it signed off by, like, official stations and have it, like, witnessed and stuff like that. Was that done? Because they might... Oh, God. Oh, God. If they don't have the original recordings, she might think that they're faking it. Oh, God. Yeah, you have to get that shit notarized. Was it notarized? Well, no, here's the thing. Indra is smart enough to know, also this is a really good OC excuse, really smart enough to know that she should not be seen by Dame. She should not be seen by Dame Margarita Patience IV, because if she is, it's going to be so much worse for the ship. Because, Indra and her fought a lot.
Anybody can hear me?
A lot.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, man. You're all
Okay.
good.
All right. Thank you.
Not a problem. Take care.
Oh, God, 404. Oh, God. Oh, I know someone is gonna. I know someone's gonna. Indra is specifically going to say, don't even say that I'm a part of the ship. Just say logistics officer, give me a bullshit name. I don't care. Don't say my name. It's gonna make shit so much worse for you guys. It's like, oh, we'll just say it's a different surname. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you use my middle or last name. If they even hear any adjacent word, they will project their hatred upon it. Don't even do it. Don't. God, I don't know. If she genuinely sees that things are beyond hope, she will jump ship. But she, has a tendency to jump to a very particular extreme, which I will not explain for spoiler reasons, before that happens. Plus, this is like the last thing that Darling asked her to do, so it hits a little different. That being said, absolutely, they will be taking Michael and dodging the moment the fuck Dame Margarita Patience Darling IV comes by, because she... Ain't no way in hell is she going to let Michael be seen by someone of that fucking power, especially considering that it's not out of the question for Michael to actually be recognized by Dame Margarita Patience IV. Dame Margarita Patience Darling IV. Because you have to remember that the soap thing that he fucked up was going to be going to a royal. Now, I'm not saying that it was Darling's family. I'm not saying it was that royal, but it was a royal, which means it was definitely talked about, considering they had to basically serve up Michael as a sacrificial lamb in order to not get their whole fucking company taken down, pretty much. Because that's how it would be. You don't fuck up a very angry royal who gives you a lot of money. India, Indonesia, either. Ayo. Influence character choices from in the grave. Oh, God. Ugh. Now I'm just left with anxiety in my tummy. Goodness me. Anxiety. Yeah, I mean, Michael or Michael Lupine or Angel both works. I recognize both. Yeah. 404, did you like the spin I put on it? Where it's like, cause like thematically she could have taken him away. But now, like, everything that Darling ever, like, stood up for and, like, even, like, spoke to her about what wanting is just completely thrown out the fucking window. %1 there is so far beyond even our concept of 1% now. Is she 1% or is she the 0.1%? Yeah. I'm fine. Last week, it was because of intense vertigo. Because I was laying on my back and my head was tilted backwards. So all the blood rushed into my head. And then I tried to sit up. And then I realized my mistake in that moment. And I was like, oh no, I can't sit up. And I had to, like, sit, like, 2 hours in front, leaning against my, like, little office chair and try not to lose my shit. It was scary. She is royal in a minor kingdom. Okay. Yeah, there's always a bigger fish. Yeah, true. She has the Robert Redford problem. No one has told her no in 50 years. Wait, hoy. Oh, yeah.
Security, please report to security.
Oh, yeah. You don't even know the half of it, man. Like, I know, like, all of the other politics that are going on right now, too. Like, I had Oisin come over at one point, like, into my Discord DMs and was like, man, like, everything's so bad right now. And I was just like, yeah, it's really bad, right? And he was like, yeah, the mercenaries are, like, the biggest problem of the actor right now. And I was like, you think that's the problem? He was like, yeah, what do you mean? I'm like, laughs in character that could buy the entire fucking mercenary faction. What the? Hello? That was weird. Woo. Recalibrate. My legs are a little locky. Much better. Goodness me. Bruh, 404, that would be so fucked. We have one angry fucking Karen. Well, it's a daddy Karen, you gotta remember. It's a daddy
Slager,
Karen.
Return to the gym as soon as you're able. Slager, return to the gym. That is an order.
Imagine being financially Imagine being financially stable, man. Yeah. See here, boys. Not able to do much these days. Still a Karen? True, fair. Woo-hoo. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'm almost there. God, that was a lot to just right out the gate. Poor Haven. Sprix told me to go over it with the angle of just like, look, man, you're pissed. You found out again through someone else that your boy died. Why didn't he save him? Why weren't you told? And I just hit her with the, you didn't even invite me to the funeral. It's still on the way. I have to wait for the model creator to finish it. They're busy. This is the OOC room, so it's fine. He'd be grieving like how a mother would if I have my canopins correct. So he'd be just crying. It'd be fun. I have to get stuff approved by Sprix. So we'll see. Raven's gonna have grieving whiplash. Oh god, yeah. When everyone realizes just the... Imagine not being invited to your own son's... Like, you have to keep in mind that it gets worse the more that you look into it, because when you find out the day that he died, and there was a week time skip, there was a whole week that they could have told her, and she could have gotten there. She has the ships to catch up and, like, be there. A whole week. I think, wasn't it even like 2? Wasn't it like 2, like basically like a whole month? They could have let her try. And even then, they could have waited. They could have waited. It's not that hard to keep a cadaver. Yeah, exactly. Like, if funeral preparations people can hold bodies for, like, God, like, sometimes even, like, as far as, like, 3
Warrior
months.
Sebastian and Dr. Trentera.
There was a way.
We have returned to the gym. You may meet us when ready.
Yeah. They could have had the funeral for the other 2 because there's no reason to delay that funeral. Oh god, she's probably even gonna be pissed that it's like that it was like a tri-funeral too even. Oh man. Hello. I'm unwinding because that was really intense for me. I had to go to a...
I'll give you a hug.
Yeah. It's... Whew, that was a lot of intense emotions just to like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm take sippy of water and then I'm gonna dive in again. Legacy. What is a legacy? Planting seeds for a garden you've yet to see. Woo! What? Wait, why you ogling? Why you ogling?
What do you mean?
Why you ogling?
I'm gonna reset my... I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna reset my headset because it's being weird.
Oh, okay. See ya. I am go do Indra things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have too many things to do with Indra today. That was a lot. Wow. Oh god. How do I have this sit comfortably on my face? I'm not used to this new headset. That's a little better. Sort of. Maybe angle it down. Yeah, that's better.
Is my lieutenant.
Oh my. There was a whole ass peoples in there. What were they doing in my office? Okay.
You guys are the support guys, so they should be in. It should be in the warehouse somewhere around here.
I assume so, but
There is in fact no spawn point for the bedroom.
For an XL190 mech engine, and it is currently in storage bay 3, which you know from previous instances that this is.
Hello?
alright.
Greetings. Yep.
Would you be
I can lead you right to it.
That would be correct. What are you doing in my warehouse?
Hello, I am Philadelphus Archibald Mossberg. I am here to be interviewed to become
over there, right?
part of the logistics crew of the ATK.
Yeah, I believe they'll be in these big crates.
Okay. I will let you know that you're very,
They're not.
very quiet. I don't know if there's anything you can do about that.
Is it a little better? Move my voice a little closer. Hold on. I may have to actually go in and turn my voice up a little bit. Give me a moment.
Definitely. I have you maxed out, and it's still a little bit difficult.
Weirdly enough, my voice is at the loudest it can be, so I'm just gonna have
That.
to speak a little louder.
Okay, let me hear what that sounds like.
I am speaking a bit louder than I normally do.
Oh dear.
I don't
Okay.
know how I can fix it.
This-
Unfortunately.
You should look into this long-term wise, because unfortunately, ordinarily, I would have people sit there. I don't think it would be physically impossible to even hear you from over there, but I want you to wait here for a
Give
minute.
me a moment. I'm going to. How about this?
Oh gosh, that's different and bad for an entirely different reason.
Yep, I figured.
Yeah, okay. Please just wait here for a minute. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Chief.
Alright.
You tell Indra that we are expecting a very large shipment. Hello.
Morning!
We had an order in for a lot of automated repair arms, somewhere around, I think 64 of them.
Okay.
So, they should be showing up within the next couple of weeks. I've just heard it on
All right.
the requisition sheet. I can speak, I swear.
All right.
Have a good day. Got my engine.
As to you. He's one of the few people that I actually don't mind walking around in here because he's so straight-laced. Hey, Foxtrot, how's your leg?
Yeah. You know, you thought the leg would be bad, and you thought that day sucked. My god, did I fucking have to deal with fucking engineering, fuck's sake.
Oh, gosh, what did they do?
I don't know. Two of them showed up at first, and I was like, alright. And they were being confident that everything was backed up, and I'm trying to explain to them, like, hey, we're trying to get everything shipped out. And then, I go over to check to see if we have it, because frankly, I don't even remember what we got at this point. Next thing I know, the entirety of fucking engineering showed up. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. And then she's coming up to me being a bitch, and she's like, oh, I'm your lieutenant. And I'm like, fuck no, you're not my lieutenant. Screw
The one
you.
with the goggles on their neck or on their face?
Blue hair.
Yeah.
Her.
She's a bit of a pain, yeah. So...
I think how I put it
what,
is
what,
perfect.
What did they want?
Engineering or, Craig?
Greg,
Oh,
I think he
I'm
just
gonna assume
I'm pretty sure he just laid it out for me pretty clearly. What did...
Yeah. Apparently there was a back order of lights, back order of conduit material, and a back order of, I think, data switches and data wires? Oh. The crate over there was the lights. I opened up for them, so they went through and they're taking what they need out of that. Complaining about how it's organized, but, whatever.
So did they
You're
get
so
their
lucky
shipment?
that I didn't want to start a fight with them. Yes. It's all
Okay.
It's just none of it's been pulled out yet.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Also, yes, please don't start fights with people. That being said, fuck, I hope we get enough workers soon that we can just deliver it to their station so we don't have to have people walking through here. Still don't like it.
Yeah.
Security risk.
We
Anyway.
could just lock the door. Set a lock on it,
I-
since we have the lock on the
look-
office, just lock the door that way.
After someone physically died in here over a situation where we couldn't leave the room, I'd rather not.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That's fair.
Anyway,
Put up a very valid point.
Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Before you avoided more, how is your leg?
It's fine. It doesn't hurt. I can walk.
So
As
if
long as someone
I-
probably doesn't kick me like last time, I'll be fine.
Someone kicked you?
Don't do it. You're the person who last kicked me.
I-
Someone ran into me. It was karma.
I didn't kick you. I literally
was fine.
rested my leg against your leg.
Oh, really? I thought it was a kick. Jesus
No,
Christ, my leg was
no. What? Why the fuck would I kick you?
sensitive. I don't know. I just felt like it was a kick.
Okay, I can understand that because your leg was not a strained muscle, and you
Yeah,
avoided
that's a
going to
valid point.
medical.
I did go to medical, though.
After people physically dragged you, sure.
Yeah. But I did still go, so I think we're okay.
Anyway, I'm going to do this again, where I'm just going to press my leg against it because I don't want to fucking put my hand on your thigh. That was why. I didn't want to just feel you up. Gosh. Oh, was that a grunt?
We're good. Nope. We're good.
It wasn't. It was not. That was not a grunt.
Oh.
You biting your lip?
Nope, we're good. Yep. We're good. It's fine.
You're on
It's
break
just a little
again today.
No, please, for the love of God. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't deal with engineering.
I think it might be prudent to having one of the medical sign him off instead of just asking him.
Why are you giving
I
me
would
ideas?
like to trust my personnel, but you are right.
Damn
Go
it.
to medical.
I'm somewhat trustworthy.
You have lied to me many times already.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
That's annoying. Okay. No, whatever. What? You see that?
Indra, as you are walking here, roll me a d20.
Oh, mother bitch. Okay. Gosh, how do I get to it from here? There it is. 6.
6.
Nice of
Excellent.
2.
So, as you're stepping here, you notice just a bit too late
Okay.
that someone had started to clean up an oil spill. With a 6, your path goes as so. Down. Here. You slid on your butt all the way over here.
Oh, I slid on my... Okay. Alright, here we go. Here. Unfortunately, I don't have locomotion disabled, so this will work just fine. Okay. If I'm doing this, I need to make sure I don't kill myself.
Don't hurt yourself,
All right.
please.
Yeah, that's why I was looking. Okay. Ah, fuck! Ah! Damn it!
Are you okay? Obviously not, but.
Give me a second. What the fuck?
Seems to be oil. Or at least that's what I'm feeling.
Still here, DM? Was it a path that goes all the way down here? Or was it a, was it just like an oil spot?
It's a puddle. It looks like one of these containers over here leaked and has emptied itself onto the floor.
Okay, let me
Looks like
be a
someone
little bit
started
more
cleaning it up, but hasn't.
precise.
Shoot.
Did I get it all over myself, or was it just on my shoe?
Uno momento. You managed to slide yourself out of the puddle, so it's just on your shoes.
Okay. That's a lot better.
Do you know if you have any wipes or anything so you can clean your shoes so you don't slip again?
The office.
Okay. Here you go.
Thanks. Can you get that spill?
Yes, I need to go get a mop.
Mm.
See if security returned the kitchen mop.
You guys have more than one mop, right? Surely? I saw a dude walking around with it earlier.
There are 3 mops.
Hmm.
One in engineering, one in the break room, and one in the kitchen. I would prefer if there was one here, because I feel like it's warranted.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, I'll be back. Be very quick.
Yep. I'm walking around this. Thank you for waiting patiently. So, what is your name?
Philadelphus Archibald Mossberg.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Philadelphus. My name is Lieutenant Indra Irhaa Eclipse. what makes you think that you are a good fit for logistics?
I worked for the Yu Wong Supply Company based out of the Capellan Confederation. They had a branch in Salem, on the planet of Salem, that I worked at for 5 years, and then they transferred me to New Vandenberg to head up their logistics branch here. That lasted for a year until the company collapsed.
The company collapsed, and you were a part of logistics?
Yes. The heads of the company were embezzling large amounts of money.
Ah. Okay. Can you give me the name of that company?
The Yu Wong Construction Supply Company.
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to require a background check. Okay. So, do you have any experience lifting heavy packages?
I can lift up to about 120 pounds.
Not bad. Are you capable of transporting packages even when they are, let's say, are you able to transfer packages even when they are delicate? Are you able to get it from point A to point B without destroying it despite, let's say, Slager running around?
I don't know who this Slager person is, but I generally prefer to put any packages which are fragile or heavy onto a dolly or transport truck. Hand truck, I mean.
Okay. Do you have any experience with mathematics? Formally trained.
I do. That was the primary part of my job, as well as the organization and so on of the logistical systems of the Yu Wong Supply Company.
All right. Well, seems good to me. That being said, I am going to perform a proper background check on you before I give you complete clearance. That being said, this went well.
Completely understandable.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a nice day now.
Where should I report to until...
Do you have any station?
No, this was, I was just trying to get... I saw the Actium as an opportunity to get off the planet and maybe get back to the Federated Suns.
I see.
Originally.
Well, in that case, I would suggest that you take it easy. Perhaps swing by the kitchen, get yourself a nice bite to eat, and hang tight until I give you the final word.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, can you check me to make sure I didn't get a concussion real quick?
I can.
Fucking oil spill.
Gonna be a little bright.
Yeah.
Flashlight. Do I need to roll for this, or did you roll for it?
I didn't. I don't actually know if I even need to. I just fell on my butt, technically.
Well,
So she's just saying to check for, you know.
Fell. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll for you. Alright.
Augers.
Proper dilation. Any headache?
I did just hit my head on the fucking steel floor, so yeah.
Okay, so when I say headache, I'm meaning... I'm assuming you're a smart woman, Lieutenant. Do you have
I'm being
pain
sassy.
that feels like it is internal to your soul?
No.
Rather than an external bump? Okay.
No.
Is there any numbness at the base of your skull, right? It would mean
Nope.
no. You're breathing normal.
God, I'd fucking hope so. It's been like, what, 6 minutes since then? I'd be dead.
2 minutes.
You are. Irregular breathing wouldn't kill you in 6 minutes. It would just definitely make your life a lot harder.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. I don't think you have a concussion.
Alright, sick. Well, I did my due diligence, unlike some of my other people.
That being said, I had another reason for coming here.
Mhm.
With our whole fire situation a couple weeks ago, I'm checking all the emergency medkits to make sure that they're restocked on burns.
Okay.
Hey. I'm
Hey.
back. He pulls out the medical slip. I think I'm good to go. I just can't.
Nothing more than 10 pounds, and he can't run. Or else he might fall down and hurt something again.
In this day and
Nothing
age,
more
Sounds to be.
So in other words, what you're telling me is that he needs to be sitting down constantly, pretty much.
That or delivering mail.
Unfortunately, we don't have things like that today, so guess what? You're off for today!
That's a good thing.
And now you gotta check him for a concussion.
My concussion. Oh no. I have to go to medical again.
I doubt it's that bad.
Well,
concussion check.
the computers are off, unfortunately.
Right
Engineering
Yeah.
can't even figure it out.
Why not? Let's see. If I
The
have a
canister
concussion.
that's leaking is still there, so I can't actually fully clean it. 'cause it's
Where
gonna
is
keep
it?
Going. Behind you, the canisters.
Behind me?
I can't see right now. because of the
Okay.
Cosmic thing.
I see. So basically the place where I fell.
To the left, you see standing canisters.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's what I thought.
Do you have any numbness at the base of your neck where you told me your spine?
Which one is leaking?
Good question. Careful, there's like oil everywhere.
I saw on my way here.
Dang it. I must ping.
Well, do you know the, I guess your applicant that came in, the redhead?
Yeah?
I think with Mossberg. Our computers are down, but I wrote down his prescription. He needs Adderall, so it seems.
Oh.
It seems he hasn't had a first psych evaluation. He has a bit of ADHD, but he will need some medicine if he wants to be a little bit more stable. I don't know if that's gonna affect his.
I don't think it should.
But I thought I'd tell you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we can't really put the
What the-
order in
Oh.
since it's not in the system, since everything is offline in the med bay. So
That's scary.
I want to copy here. It keeps saying happy anniversary medical. I don't know. I've only been here for what, a week, 2 weeks. So
Please be careful, there's oil everywhere.
Separate system.
want the piece of paper? I don't know if you keep checking.
I don't. 17, I don't.
Stuff's back in his pocket.
Why is sand scaring me?
And it's scaring you?
Yes, when I cross it, it disappears.
Congratulations, you're just blessed like that, I guess. Some girls would be jealous.
No comment.
Listen, I may be depressed and angry 24/7 right now, but I can make a joke.
Well, that's what depressed and angry people do.
Wait, careful, you said don't slip up. You walk past the purple, I don't know if that's gonna matter.
No, the purple is... I'm aware of all these purples. Also, the purple is right there. It's not in between here.
Chief Jacobs, report to the medical wing. Chief Jacobs to the
Waiting
medical
for my
wing.
ping. There you are. Hi, which is the one that's
You made
leaking?
a ping, but I'm here.
Hi.
It has leaked out.
Yes, but which one is it?
This one.
Bet. Okay. And where is it, like, where is the leak exactly? Is it because, like, the top isn't fastened right? Is there a hole?
By being able to pick it up and see, it looks like something punctured the bottom.
Punctured the bottom. Okay, well, in that case, if it's on the bottom, I'm just gonna...
Well, it's empty now, so.
Oh, well, okay.
It had leaked out.
Okay.
Yeah. Looks.
Still going to
as you
do
lift
that
it, though,
for a
you
little
do
while.
find. That's fine. You do find a screw. Looks like that's what happened.
Fucker. Okay.
Hey, Indra.
Careful, oil spills.
God damn it. Why? Step. Ow. Step.
We're brothers in falling today.
Come on. Yeah. Help you up. There you go. My PDA go there. Ow. My burn.
Hey, there's medical right here.
Hey, I'll be seeing you later.
Step,
Carefully.
if the computers are still acting wonky, we're gonna have to do old examination.
Anyway, sorry to bother, but we gotta get out of here.
Give me your shoe.
A rush order in. Shoe? Why shoe?
Got oil on it. You're gonna slip.
An oil.
And track it everywhere. Yeah, you could have just raised your. You could have just raised your. Could have just raised your shoe, like your foot. But sure.
No, I cannot.
You could have just said that you did.
Yeah, but I let down to time. There it is. Fuck.
There you go.
It's okay. It's okay, Waffle. I don't have full body right now either. Hello. All right. I'm sorry to go a little bit. Also. Actually, oh, I have a rag right here. 1 second.
Sorry to go a little bit out of
lift up my boots. No, my
process here, but we need a apply for a rush order.
Oh, okay. Whoa, I'm spinning. Why am I spinning? That was weird. Anyway, what was that? For what?
Yeah,
for what
that was
thing?
neat. I think it's kind of slippery over here.
Still working off a big drilling, I see.
Jenner, still needs to be put back at service, but her knees are a bit in need of surgery. The actuators we got are part of the equation, but we also need the mounting brackets now too, because apparently they were made of bread.
Okay. All right.
So
made of bread. They just
probably
on particularly
expensive.
hard.
True, but I know this is probably gonna be expensive to rush order, but
we might be a little bit tight on funds, actually. Let me.
Really?
It's.
Fuck.
Let me look.
Wouldn't be surprised if the Jenner parts are what did it.
Yeah.
Not the Jenner parts, the Viper parts. Sorry, fuck.
Yeah. You don't just pull yourself. You don't just pull 2 Viper Omnipods out of your ass in the southern part of the galactic plane without paying for it.
Yeah. Here's. We've already been spending like a metric fucking shitload of money on parts just in general. Is there any way that we can figure out a way to just fabricate them ourselves? Because that would save a lot of money.
I know how to fabricate them.
I mean,
we just don't have the means.
Yeah, we have a room that seems to have been previously set up for machine shop, but we don't have. It was the same room that Arrow 4 was in.
What does it need? What does it need?
Machines?
We have, yeah, and
Probably wiring. We'll have to get engineering to look that up. See if it's at all ready.
Because that might be a much
Any
more
other
worthy expense.
True.
To get the machines, and then you can make the parts, and then long term, we're going to be saving a fucking lot of money.
Yeah.
Very true.
Because this situation isn't going to. Huh? What?
So it was on the PDAs. Basically, I'm just handing over a PDA with a list of what's that would need, basically the machine shop would need to get up and running again.
Okay. Well, you should still write it down on the proper sheet.
Fair enough. So yeah, I know Taggarty wanted to be included if we ever raided that area, just in case there are more Arrow 4s lying around the place. So,
Speaking of that area, we also need. Apparently, we need one or one of your lackeys to come up to look through the boxes in the machine shop before we move anything around.
Today or a different day?
Because we've been just at some point, because we've been told by both command staff, security, and engineering that before we even touch the fucking boxes in the machine shop, we need logistics to look through everything.
Yeah, that's because they could have, or they could explode. But yeah.
That too. That's very shiny. For a moment.
That's very shiny, then you see nothing else ever again.
I like to think I see something else.
All my problems are over because I opened this box.
No, I meant that you'd be blind, but also you could die. Yeah.
Oh. That too. Fair enough.
Wouldn't be the first time, apparently. Wait.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be the first time. Don't
What?
say that. It's been a week, Craig.
I missed something. There is a... Anything else, boys?
Would you like to partake in delving into whatever the hell is happening down in that frickin' machine shop?
Yes. Also, I want to see what the fuck people are doing in front of my door.
That is also
We get that
very
a lot
true.
too, don't worry. Yeah.
It's the shinies. The shinies attract everyone.
Mech Tech's and logistics. I always have people at the door.
Giving that a wide berth.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Came to give you a hand if you need one.
How many people do we need to check out that machine shop?
Should be no more than 3. Us included. Well, no more than 3 more than us.
Wow, look at that. Fancy number. Fancy number.
Okay. Guess we'll go, track down Taggedy then.
What happened?
We are going to be checking out a machine shop. After you clean the oil spill. If that's alright.
Well, you're not going to be doing anything on that generator for a while, so might as well come with.
Yeah, I have. Alright.
Yeah.
I can take him up there.
I was halfway done anyway. I just needed to clean
Yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yep.
thought that was yours.
There you go.
Nope,
It's
it is
from
mine. I was
us.
just wondering
But
if you needed anything
the
else.
Adderall just in case. This is your copy.
Nope, I got
That,
mine.
Oh, alright.
Head fellow.
Okay, we'll do. Keep it safe.
I'll go track down Taggedy and meet you guys in the machine shop. That is, I believe
I-
Indra already has the permissions to get through that door. If not, Adrian can help. You're back.
I have no idea where that
Just
is.
carry your own coffee everywhere, Tucker?
It's this way. Come on, Lemmings.
Actually, this was for you. We got a
What do you
gift package this morning, and I'm not really a big
Oh.
drinker. It's apparently quite a high brand Cretan.
Well, thank you.
Huh.
I'm gonna enjoy that.
Yeah. Just turned up
Use
randomly.
the trade in
while
coffee
he's
on our
distracted,
planet.
Do you know what he would want, like a present? What do you like?
Oh.
Can't clean the spill with a mop, right?
Well, it's
Is it that the walk
so,
and
so,
talk
so
kind of
far.
thing?
Oh gosh, I am stuck between like 6 different thoughts. Hey, Michael.
It's all done. It's drying. Did you plug
Perfect.
it? I'm assuming you plugged it because it's not refilling.
No, it
Plug it in?
unfortunately emptied. But I figured out what the problem was. Someone didn't screw it in all the way on the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the mop here because I feel like it's warranted.
Yeah. Also, that's nice.
Hi, yeah. That's stuff I use when piloting.
Huh.
Now, so,
And here I thought you'd be just in your skivvies. At least what Darling told me, anyway. Anyway, so, machine shop.
We're going? Yes.
Where is this machine?
You lead the way.
They're gonna lead the way.
This way. Come on, Twink. Let's go.
Okay.
Seb? Okay, close the door behind you when you're done.
Hold on. No, wait. Yes, this way.
Do you know?
Yes, I know. Come on. Go.
to me. We just exchange some small delicacies for trade. Sometimes for bullets, sometimes for actual food.
Did Civ not come through? There you go.
He disappeared in the ninja smoke cloud. I don't know. I think he went upstairs.
Oh, interesting.
Left. Take a left.
Is this a machine shop down here?
Yep.
Yep.
This is the first place I went to when I was on this ship. And I almost died, so did everyone.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a missile up there.
excellent.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
neck
Welcome to the mechs.
bay.
Big shiny
I haven't
toys.
seen-
Don't break them.
I've been here before. They're amazing.
I haven't seen any of them operational. There's usually been scrapping them apart.
I just saw someone standing over their heads.
Wait, what?
Like,
Yeah, the Atlas on the back left is.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Whoa, that was weird.
Yeah, there's two mech techs working.
Oh wait, that is on the bunker?
Yeah, on the back
I
left.
wasn't sure whose lens this was.
Well, we have two Atlases, but Kendrick's is Alpha Lance, and he's in the back left, and then Cable's is, I believe, Charlie Lance? No, Delta Lance, and he's in the front right. You can actually see it from here. Right there, through the observation windows. You can see
I've
from
never
here.
seen one of these things move.
Yeah,
I have.
that's Big Papa.
Yeah, I've never been through to that side.
Never rode in one. Or piloted one, but I have seen them move.
Oh, I love it. It's cute.
I sat in one only as like a.
It's not the
like a small
Lamborghini,
pen.
I'll love to see
but
them.
it is one of the lookers we work on. We call it the Lamborghini.
So
because
weird
it
to
has
place, but I
windows,
want-
structure, ferrofibrous, and an XL190 engine.
Why is it oddly attractive? Like, if it had some kind of...
It's stupid.
I'd fuck it.
It's stupid expensive. I.e., better armor, a better inlighter engine, better structure, but it's also stupid.
I actually don't know what these models are. I know we used one of the chassis as like a little camp outside.
Lynn layman terms. It also has
Yeah, I mean, okay, the whole state's I'm with you. I know what those do.
Lambo's on the other side.
I mean, hey, look, I bet they're circular.
It's not.
Sure.
Anyway.
Got rid of quite a bit of them.
Hey, what's up?
Like a barrel.
One point, Commander.
Like you get a barrel.
I'll be right back.
That would roll.
You know where? Okay. Straight ahead. We can do the tour of the later.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, this is general quarters. Do not touch
This is
anything.
a very dangerous place to walk in. Watch your step.
Yes, it is.
Like walking trip or
Well,
walking
it's the
expo.
the junction to general quarters. So I'm not quite there yet. Excuse me.
Not the first people who have been through here, right? There's been other people.
Technically, yes.
Technically, that's
good.
Right. Straight ahead.
There's
Big
a
door.
logistics door over there.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a? Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, it's our coffee machine.
Is there a coffee machine down here?
There is a surprising amount of coffee machines.
Makes sense why nobody's coming for them for breakfast. Yeah.
I would hope that people clean it.
That's what gives it its special.
Everyone should
gives
be
it its
cleaning
special
stuff.
tech flavor.
What?
Yeah, we don't have access here, so we haven't.
And that. There you go.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't?
What's this place called?
This is the machine bay. Or the machine lab. Or the machine shop. Excuse me. The machine shop.
Oh, okay.
I need to go for a second.
Oh.
Machine shop. Cards down. If
Yeah,
you mean, like,
I'm not.
You as a person has
Remember, don't touch anything in here.
I'm not. Joey.
I don't think we'd want to touch a warhead.
I don't even want to breathe near that.
I mean,
This is the thing that almost killed me.
I've seen one in.
Oh, excellent. I'm actually not gonna.
It had a countdown timer and everything. It was dramatic as fuck. Something straight out of a movie.
Huh.
And they had to defuse it.
Or is it a dud?
No.
It's very likely the dud, but I don't think you guys want to test it out.
Why is this sitting, if there was a fire, why is it sitting out here?
That sounds like a great set of last words. Oh, I bet it's just a dud.
What the?
No, careful.
Could be a nuke.
How could that be a nuke? It's so small. It's bigger, right?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Oh, that's a good self-defense measure if we were on the outpost, but yeah. Alright. I'm definitely scared of that one.
We're not in 1945 anymore.
Hey, my guy, do you know that in the modern era of warfare on Earth, they had nukes that could fit into a backpack? I'm not even kidding.
What's Earth?
Terra, fuck you.
Terra.
I've heard a bit about Terra. It's supposed to be very hospitable, a lot of green.
Terra.
Can't relate too much.
You know, it's other company.
This headset is killer. My poor head.
Are we cataloging things here, or?
It hurts.
What are we doing here?
I'm waiting to find out.
As am I.
There's a difference between Earth and New Earth.
Well,
So why? Why are the cuts where they are?
Oh, the cuts where they are?
Yeah.
You don't seem.
Nope.
I think it's to prevent heat stroke like
Oh.
that.
Okay, one more time, Seb. You got this.
Oh no. Is warp taking me?
You were, but you're here, so go on.
It's for heat dissipation when you're in a battle mech. You can fry an egg in there, and
Oh yeah.
you could literally die from overheating. So
Yeah, I know.
it's for helping sweat and stuff.
I'm just curious about why you had specifically.
Right there specifically. So.
There's supposed to be a plate there, but that is a thrift store.
Well, like, I mean,
I'm surprised you don't have your entire back exposed. In general, I'm surprised you're wearing a shirt at
for
all.
water, or yeah, like
Cream jacket.
Or pants
you would
or
think that it
anything.
would have some kind of tubing for cold. You know, like cold water. Otherwise, you would just want to be shirtless.
Most of the time, mech warriors actually just go in the nude.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
That's what I would think.
Either in like just underwear, the nude, or underwear.
It gets really fucking hot. Like there's nothing sexy about it. It's just you're going to fuck. It's just awful.
That's gotta make.
Are we talking about the
That's gotta
mechs
make
or the mech
Egyptian
pilots?
really awkward.
Mech pilots.
Both.
It generates so much heat.
Okay, we're talking about thermal heat. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, it took me a second.
I see. Jeez, where the hell does your mind go?
There we go. Someone finally gets it. There we go.
Oh no, I got it. It's just that I was talking about it in a very innocent way for once. You're the one who was lewd instead of me. That's fucking surprising, considering I'm a Canopan.
It goes places. Me, my cousin did that once. My
So wait,
cousin and I had
if
a
you're naked
pilot
in your mech, right, and then you eject, like that's got to be awkward, right?
I feel like you would get a big slap of sweet relief because you're not in a fucking oven anymore.
Well, you have to remember, first the pain, then sweet relief. It's a full head ejection system, then you're just gonna be thrashing around for blood.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, that's what my next mech's gonna have, a full head ejection system.
Nice.
Spoiling.
Like when you say full
The head.
Yeah, it needs her head.
Well, it wouldn't be a Atlas. Specific mechs are designed to have a full head ejection system, which prevents things like if you're ejecting in, say, a zero-G environment, you don't need to wear a suit rated for space or anything.
Dead Guy, thank you so much for the 4 months Twitch Prime sub. I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
Because of how the mech is designed.
Hey.
Hello.
It would
Stuff like a
Hatchetman,
maybe,
Wolfhounds, things like that.
Centurion, like things that have an actual head separate from the body.
I don't know what any of those are.
Neither do I.
Man. Evidently.
Pull up a hunchback. That's what a hunchback is.
Dude, sweet. Like a
Lieutenant Eclipse.
Yep.
Are you,
Yeah, it's
busy
it's
right now?
basically
I just
I'm-
have one thing to say.
I'm doing stuff here. What's going on?
4G specifically.
More hands, just in case.
I've been told to issue a formal
It's basically just a
complaint
medium that's used
for
as
the
a
logistics department.
And then there's that.
Ugh.
Not that I really want to, but apparently we've had our supplies for quite a while now, and engineering hasn't gotten any of it until
as you
today.
can see, once the actual head that has
That is news to me. I will validate whether or not that is actually true.
pulls up an archer. The actual head is.
I'm just following orders.
I understand.
So you can't actually do it.
Oh, so it's like the arms are like up. Like,
Yeah. Well, the head is right there. You point
Didn't we
basically
check
at it.
last
Wasn't
week?
engineering the
None of
one
them came
not
in?
filing papers?
It wasn't here last week, so yeah, no.
I mean,
Doesn't
it's
actually
not
have a
a
head.
complicated form.
No, we just put stuff down and hand it in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No.
Speaking of which, anyway, it's like, I was thinking nose plugs. Like, that's gotta be handy, right?
Pulls up the atlas. It's because
It works with, like, chemicals.
Man.
built into the actual body. You
Oh,
can't
is this-
have a full head injection.
That could work. He told me that he really likes chocolate, so.
But
Okay, we were joking about this in the kitchen, but like,
left eye specifically.
chocolate fountain?
Which is why sometimes.
Why not?
They're always the main cockpit is always in the left
Yeah.
head, but if you have a.
But
Alright,
still the
I'll have
chocolate
to-
cake, though.
I'll have to put in an order for that.
You can actually put someone in the.
Yeah, no, that, I've got that, that's fine.
They're not
Yeah,
that
we could-
common, but it is possible.
We could actually start dipping stuff in chocolate.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you'd run out the same
The
day.
command console's basically
Okay.
just a system.
I'm gonna start looking into stuff.
That's all it is. Battlemaster, I think, has one.
If you want, I saw what looks like volatile materials.
How the hell do I open up you?
Again,
I'm helping out.
I'm standing somewhere not near anything and waiting to be told what to do.
Are you on standby just in case it's explosive?
I think it's on the other side.
for a week to make sure.
One moment.
It's on both.
See if I can take a crack at them.
Yeah, no, that's the same on the other side. Hold on.
Maybe it requires both. Is it on the side?
Hello, I'm opening up stuff. What's in this thing?
I have to be moved over because it looks like they seem to screw down the middle.
DM on deck.
Okay. So, what's in this bad boy? I'm gonna try to crack him open. Obviously, delicately as possible, because there's fucking missiles in this room, or was.
All right. So, how are you popping it open?
Well, that depends. How does this fasten system work?
Well, it looks like it's some old crates that can pop open. Looks like there's various points where you could open it to check what's inside, but it's a very old crate, obviously. And he has tools.
Perfect. Yep. Never left the room. Okay. In that case, let's just start from nearest to the door. This big one. Cutting, we might want to just see if they'll open up normally on their own first, because remember, these have, like, there are missiles in here, remember?
Potentially missiles.
Very true.
Should I be using a laser torch?
We have a wrench, right? Do we have a crowbar?
Hmm.
We can use this.
A crowbar would be nice.
We can use a hammer.
Hi, Graylamine! Thank you so much for the first time chat.
Cut the bolts off and then hammer them.
Yo, nice! Good to see you.
I do
That was oddly difficult. Wedged in there for some reason.
Alright.
Anyway, so here's one.
Just in case.
Sebastian, you want to do the first honors?
Thank you.
I'm sure somebody's noticed that
Alright,
these
just tell me
boxes
what
are
to
the
do.
exact same length as that missile, right?
Look, yes, I remember when I said that this place almost got me killed? It's because it's very likely to be filled with missiles. That's why we have to open them up and make sure.
Well, if I had my suit, this would be a
I don't
different
think
thing
so.
for me. Would have all my equipment.
I'm
No.
not gonna touch anything.
Don't touch anything until we tell you to.
Okay.
Fair enough. You guys can stay in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put that.
Alright.
Do we know what that is?
Let's
What's in
see
it?
what we can do to get this guy cracked open first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wrench.
Alright.
There is normal ways to open it, but just, you know.
That seems
I'll
pretty
go to the other
close.
side.
Just gonna hold your
Is there a
hand.
padlock on this guy?
I'm just gonna hold your hand.
I don't see any locking.
Hold on,
I
hang
think
on. I'm
it's
gonna get out the way.
just sealed for
Doctor?
cracking open later.
Hold on.
Them old style boxes.
An arrow right there.
It might be
I've been around logistics long enough that you know that this crate is one of those ones where it's a lot of different little compartments to send a lot of stuff all at once.
Ah, okay. So it's
So
probably just
you
like a
could
bunch of
pick-
little windows.
Yeah, like you see the little panels on the side? Pretty much all of those open up on this one.
Okay. Okay, so this one's not just one big door, it's a bunch of tiny ones. Hold on. It's actually much simpler. You just gently caress it, get it right in the G-spot, and up it goes.
Need this thing then. Oops. There.
As it opens up, this compartment that you have opened up, this one right here, contains copper mugs.
Nice.
The kind you would put a mule in.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Copper what?
Mugs.
Okay.
Now I can have my American Mule
Okay.
in the proper cup.
Is it like a bottom to top thing, or is it like do?
There's about 2 stacks of them. Two layers to them. They're maybe 12.
Okay. How many compartments are on this side, though?
On the thing. Okay, my apologies. There are 4.
Okay. So that means this one too.
I'm gonna see what they're doing up there. Having
Please
this
inform
one?
me, Chief, if In it's anything that compartment, you find a single rubber duck.
A single
Duck.
May I? No, I'm gonna make a bomb out of it. Here you go.
Wait, that's probably the.
Okay.
That's probably the oldest rubber duck in existence.
Alright, we will call that
I'm
one
pretty sure.
Corporal Quackers.
Amazing.
Quackers, is that what we're calling them?
Your next opening.
Why?
Give me 1 second to roll on
Why
my
is it the
table.
rubber?
Just saying, someone uses it in their bathtub. Quack, quack.
You put those in baths?
Yes.
So,
Taggart,
in
I'm worried about
in this next compartment, you find
There wasn't a lot of soap on
a
that
few.
so I don't think we ever had to come out
They
here.
look almost like
it's in the
chisels, but they don't have a handle. Like they almost look like a wedge chisel, but they do not have any handle for you to grip, really.
Huh. Well, I have no idea what this is. Maybe someone will. Gonna ignore that for now.
I think I've used those before. Oh. Yeah.
Like for hammering something in, or?
You can use them for and in your final compartment on this side of the crate, it looks like there is a release. It seems there's more to this crate than meets the eye.
Okay. So, there was a release there. That probably means that there's going to be a bit... Either there is a secret compartment, or I need to release it on various corners, and then it'll actually open up, like, a bigger side. Okay, so what's this?
Did you pull the release on that side?
Not yet.
Okay, continue.
How many on this one?
On this one, there are... there aren't actually any on this side.
Okay, it probably opens up this side. Okay.
On this side, there are 3.
Okay.
I get the impression this one is fairly safe.
As you open up this one, a puff of dust from what used to be a vacuum-sealed compartment sprays out.
Should have done that to begin with. Okay. Anything in there?
It looks like at some point there was a canvas sack of something, but whatever it contained is now dust in the wind.
Everything has expiration date. Up Twinkies.
Behind the canvas sack, there is a Twinkie. No. It has long expired.
Do it. I don't recommend eating it.
Please.
You said it was expired?
Please do not listen to my subordinate.
The date is long since passed, yes.
There's a date on a Twinkie?
Yep.
They don't build these like how they used to. Well, this is food waste.
Sanitation, can we... Yeah.
I wish there was a garbage can. Someone should get a plastic bag. Or a garbage bag. I'll hold it for now, though.
Shouldn't there be a closet somewhere nearby? I was gonna say, shouldn't there be a closet nearby since there are rooms?
In this one, you find a number of clamps.
Clams?
Clamps.
Clamps. Okay. For what kind of things? Like grocery clamps? Are we talking like welder clamps? Are we talking? Once again?
C-clamps.
C-clamps?
Like construction.
Ah!
Woodworking.
Got it.
Tool clamps.
Tool clamps, got it.
I'll take that ancient Twinkie out of her hands. I have turned that little bin over there into a trash can.
Well,
bet.
So far, we have
Takes it.
cups and a rubber duck and a...
Excuse me? I do my best.
There is one compartment on this side.
Okay.
The kitchen does not advise eating very, very old Twinkie.
It is right here.
Oh,
Up here.
oh, it's up here? Okay.
Rubber duck.
I heard rubber duck and cover
Inside is another release.
The Michael has it.
Yeah. Whenever
Okay.
they can open it. It's up to them. They just have to press a button.
And that's it. Okay. So there's a release right here.
Take the duck.
Yep.
Okay.
I want you to pull it on my go.
What?
Okay.
Gently. Actually, wait a minute. It's probably... I guess I have no way of knowing whether or not... Is there a way for me to know whether or not it will open up just this side, or if it's, like, connected to anything? Is there any signage anywhere?
Yes. As you come over to this side, once again to the other release, you see that just from the lines of it and the way that everything seems to fit together, it seems like it pops open in the same way that a furniture box would. It pops open and whatever is inside is stored on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Without tools or something to move the box, you could probably open it up enough to see what's inside, but you would not be able to get to it without manpower or a machine.
I will definitely take a peek then. I'm gonna take a sneaky peek.
Anyway, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her. Alright, go pop back up with Rawlings over here, see if you can bring the thing to actually open up. Try not to get yourself killed.
My voice wasn't working.
Alright.
Wait, you want me to actually try and open it up now?
When you're ready.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. As you pull the first release, you hear an extremely loud thunk of the crate. Right above your head, this, right here. This latch opens with a thundering kerthunk.
Okay, that's scary.
This release.
Wait, you pulled it?
Of this latch. I didn't pull it. He's jumping to conclusions.
Sorry. When you do,
I have a wrench.
my apologies.
It's okay.
Whew. Okay. Well, I'm freaked out. What?
I'm assuming I don't. Oh, I was talking to the.
Do you want me to pull this or?
What do you need?
Do I smell anything off of it, or is it sealed?
Once the first latch unsealed, it smelled similar to, it smells like old metal.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. Forget that. Where is he? Where is he? Hey! Whenever you got a sec, we're actually cracking open that box over there. We're gonna need actual proper tools for it.
Okay, give me a sec.
Oh no, he brought a lot of stuff.
The toolkit's right by the boxes.
Yep.
Let's go over there.
I'm not sanctioned to use that shit.
It's up. Alright, well what do you need open? And how do you need it open?
Can you all catch this panel? We're gonna like
I got it.
Tangled, got it.
I thought you wanted to put it down there. No, like an access point.
They are angry over there.
Chief.
We need to figure out what.
Chief. It smells like a lot of metal in there, so just so you know.
It might be missiles then. Okay, in that case,
As you're a bit closer now, you can smell what smells like. It smells almost like a type of coolant oil. Not dangerous, mind you, but.
I'm also smelling oil.
I don't see anything. And smell.
okay. I need you to open this up. There is a hatch down there. Or some kind of latch. There's also another one over there. I don't know how this needs to be opened. I'm a little bit scared to actually fuck around with it at this point, so.
Okay.
So, wouldn't make much sense to keep the missiles armed on the ship. So, the missile body comes through that door, is combined with warhead
Also,
in this lab or in
is
this
it
room,
smart to
and
have
then sent
everyone
there.
milling about when you're about to open this?
If you've seen them, you've seen them for everything from.
Most of these are mech techs. I don't know why a doctor's here, but you know.
call it just like
Too small to hold them all.
Just in case someone gets fucked.
Something happens.
Yeah, no, he's just standing a little close, don't you think?
Away.
You would
Yeah, I
know
was about to
that
say that.
if it's
It would make more sense if you were the furthest away,
keep
because
them
then
in
you would have
racks.
the most
It
space.
doesn't
or
matter if
even
if you hold
Well, they
both
would do it in a
boxes or
citadel,
whatever,
right?
they just
wanna
need
do it?
heavily
Armored
bolt release
section.
to open it up.
Yes.
I'll
And
tell
I
them.
believe
Two big squares, right?
it'll lead, this door will lead me to them.
Yeah, they just need to open it up and.
I see. It's just
For your own.
Look, I'm not familiar with the ship. Whoever did the design, I don't know.
Oh, you're dying. Okay, so basically what you gotta do is just in case everything goes wrong and everyone here gets, let's say, blown to smithereens, we need you to be alive to patch us up, so you should probably step back.
Talk about is department stuff. It's
No. But
Am I good again?
he's.
Yep.
Yes, you're alive.
You good?
I covered it for you.
curious.
There's a blast door if you want to feel extra safe.
oh, don't worry. There's gonna
Not
be
worried about dying
curiosities
today.
throughout the weeks.
I mean, if this place blows, I'm
The
pretty
warp
sure
hates
we're
me
all
today.
getting sucked into space. But
That door should be bigger.
Well, at the very least, step back so that you're not in the way of the engineers.
We'll find out once we actually open it.
If you're looking for the other release, it is right here.
Okay, I'll do it from down here.
It's up there.
You're gonna do a power up here.
Yep.
Okay.
As you pull, what are you doing? What you doing? Let me know.
Sounds.
I'm seeing if it's.
I'm gonna be over here.
If there's two latches, they need to be unhooked to open it. I assume.
Yes.
Did you bring a
This
helmet?
one hooked
I didn't
still?
bring a helmet.
Yes. The other one is.
Okay. So, before doing any of
We
this,
should go and get helmets.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This one. Once it comes out,
Okay.
Alright,
To actually fuse together properly, you need a small power surge. It's gonna fill the connection on the
As you unhook it, your sleeve gets caught in the door.
You're wondering why people are here?
As you hear a gigantic.
No, man, I was just doing my routine patrols. I usually come in here.
Okay.
On
my patrols, at least.
You're still stuck though.
What does that mean? You're the only children
You're gonna have to carry it.
we just need to go and grab our helmets.
He's stuck.
Could someone help me deal with two heads of departments on how I should handle this?
small tummy, okay? Ready?
No. Do not.
I mean, no.
You're fine. It's just gonna be a patch job.
Are they arguing?
They're helping. There's a.
It is open.
I don't understand.
You have to.
And I'm trying, Lieutenant. I'm trying.
It opens.
They're trying to help me out, and just trying to get a damn door open.
This half goes this way.
Which door?
Okay, so you know 2 weeks back when there was
That
a
one.
burning
Yeah,
smell in
Remember what we talked about last week?
Yeah, I do.
have been
It's
undone.
electrical burning.
Wait, is that the door to the warehouse?
so
Theoretically.
let's see. These are
Yep.
heads.
It could not be.
What manpower can do this? This is just on
Hopefully we can actually get.
It would be announced.
They're
Couldn't you
trying
just-
to.
It would be announced.
One shot
Map
we
it out to see if it's next to each other. To see if it's actually the same door.
To actually unpack.
If I had access to that information out of character, yes, absolutely.
I'm fine. You're fine. Go ahead. Go.
It just takes a piece of
So it's
paper.
great.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I'm good. Okay.
good news. It's
Mhm.
unlocked.
Oh, good.
Somewhat good news. We will probably need 4 people on each side, maybe, to unlock this.
Okay.
My memories, we used to open some.
What kind of,
I'll need to look inside of it.
like, what kind of
Wait,
people are we
wait.
looking for? Like,
Just anybody, generally. Able bodies should be enough just to crack it open and shine a light inside.
Pulling out a terminal process.
I need...
Your wrench bends.
I need 2 volunteers.
What happened?
Well, I just tried to shove it in. I want to go somewhere.
Sebastian.
May I ask what it is?
I'm gonna let Sebastian deal with this.
Just to open up a box.
Okay.
You're just kind of
Going. Instead of standing around worrying about them, I might as well do something I feel I can be productive with. So, what do you need?
Okay, this is more than 2, but sure, why not? Choose a corner so that you open this box up and you can see nice, cool cool shinies, just for you.
All right.
1 second.
I have this corner.
Right.
Yeah, we need what 4 people per side. So
Hold on.
Stay clear.
One of someone really needs this, so and he's coming. He's coming.
Get to the corner.
He has to deal with the most annoying part of the ship, so he can take it if he needs it. Uh oh. Where?
All right.
Each corner.
Just in case.
Oh, 2 more.
On your side.
Just gauge the torque.
I'm hold on to it.
Kind of busy.
Alright.
Ready? Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone ready?
On your call.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
As the 4 of you, or the multiple of you, are all working to open the box does open slightly. Enough for you guys to get an idea of what is inside. And inside it is a large amount of shells.
What kind of bullets?
Casing shells? As in casing shells.
Taggarty.
What?
I'm seeing AC-10 rounds in this crack. Taggarty, I'm gonna move back now.
Move.
Very slowly.
Move. Back up. Give me a light.
Craig.
Light bringing.
Are AC-10 rounds explosive?
Yes.
Potentially. Alright. We could fucking crack at this thing. Alright, let's see what we've got here. As you turn on the light and look inside, there is a moment of pure panic when you see one is pointed at you. Until you notice it's just the casing. There is no bolt.
Greg.
False alarm. There's actually no bolt. There's no bullets. They're just casings.
That makes sense. This is a place that's supposed to. It's because this place is supposed to make. It's a fabrication room, so.
Helmet. Oh.
So.
I guess
This is a dispensary.
Duck.
I don't have that. I guess they're halfway done.
Well, that was one box.
Machinery to do that.
Lieutenant.
We got so many more. Yep.
This thing wide open.
Sure.
All right.
And shit does happen, and it does.
That works.
Get the commander and make him remind her why she's on thin ice.
As you open it, there is a large just wave of shells that goes down onto the floor like.
Careful, doesn't hit that rock.
What the fuck are you doing?
Clear. Watch it.
What the hell?
Someone get a broom.
I don't want to stand next to this thing.
Nick.
They're just shells.
They're just casings.
Chief. They're casings. They're empty. There's literally no powder in them. Nothing that can combust.
We're going to need to collect them and put them into boxes.
That missile over there.
Sergeant.
I have to get the door open anyway.
Big boxes.
Okay.
What do you have on the
Yes, Chief. One of many
Are you ready
chiefs.
to do the honors of your...
Yes, you do that.
Does the casings usually have oil?
What?
Is that
These are
correct?
completely empty.
He smelt oil.
That's what I was asking.
Oil.
Now that there's a crack in the box, I'm gonna look in to see what else I can see in there.
It apparently was opened wide, and now there's bullets all over the floor, so. Rather, casings.
Yeah.
Now that the casings have spilled out, it seems that they were hiding the true goodies of the crate.
Keep in mind, Bear, we have a lot more to open.
I know. Inside looks to be a couple of parts of what they might go to something.
To what?
They look kind of. Anderson, I think that might be your department. Your best guess might be some sort of fabrication machine, but it was thrown in with these shells.
We might not have to spend any money on it.
What am I looking at?
The tech cast, can I
Wait,
identify exactly what machine it was?
Wait.
Wait, you're gonna made the shells
We
in
can
the
manufacture.
Yes.
No, somebody probably tossed them in there so they're being lazy.
Yes. Anyway, door's gonna be open. Excuse me.
Wait, the door's gonna open?
Door.
Thank you.
They're not outside, or?
I would say hold and wait and see what happens. Maybe grab some cover.
Wait, hold on. If it malfunctions, we still don't know what's in these crates.
So it's a little too early. Well, let's just say the chief engineer there is fucking about and finding out.
What?
Go
Yeah.
upstairs. You're about to do it.
I think she just did it.
So you may want to
I hear
grab some
stuff.
cover wherever it may be.
So the case, as far as I can tell, but spindle. Oh yeah, we got the main spindle. There to something. Yeah, okay. There's this yeah, we got the main spindle.
I
we
don't
got
want to
the
stand
cable.
next to that.
Can you hold on before you actually try and open the door so we make sure that none of this stuff is explosive so that if hypothetically something goes wrong, we don't die?
Yes, I'm just.
Probably
I'm
best
just
move
showing the
those
fair
machines
thing.
out of
I
the
had to
room.
open the door so I can get on and do some more engineering work because I can't stand here all day.
All right. So
Okay, so
I just need
Tether
to go ahead to
to
hit
the
it.
bottom of the floor there. You just need to hit it, okay? When you're done with it, just put it down. They've been fused, okay? Don't take this for a walk.
I'm putting it
It's only about
down
a meter.
now.
Going on in logistics, I wanted to tell.
Those are high priority just for their possible value. We need to move
It's-
those out of the room first.
I am going to emphasize. I'm going to emphasize. Everything in this room could be an explosive, so the priority is to make sure that there isn't anything that explodes.
That too. Which is why fortunately I'm here for that.
Chief.
Yep. Sorry.
He has
When I
something.
went to go and get
on the horn.
when I went to go and get the masks, there's some kind of big crates blocking the door to your warehouse. I don't know where they came from. Some people are trying to move them.
Once everything else is taken care of, I'll open the door.
Okay. Wait, what happened?
Who would park giant? Is it possible to even get into the warehouse at this point?
Yeah, I mean you can sort of squeeze past. It's not one of the big ones. It's just it's like a stack.
Why?
I don't know. I just ran past and made note of it as I was going by. Thought you should know.
Wait a minute. I didn't clear any.
Welcome on board the Axiom.
Okay.
I've been here. I still don't understand it.
That phrase is a curse.
Might as well help with the rest of the things before I open the door.
No, you shouldn't open the door because if something goes wrong with the door, we don't want to die.
Do you want me to continue here, or wait?
Which is why I would probably be the only one to do it.
Why would we die? It's pressurized back there. We've opened
Hypothetically.
it before until Rawlings dismantled the panel.
Look, man. My department caught on fire via an electrical fire. If an electrical fire happens right next to that door, and it touches that crate, which might have missiles.
I will say that our electrical fire possibilities went up about 95% when Trolling tore apart the freaking thing up there. Just plugging
It's.
it in.
I'm just going to say, I'm covering my bases and doing the best I can to keep everyone safe to prevent. I don't care if it's unlikely. I'm going to make it not even a possibility.
Yes. So shall we get to tearing the rest of these open?
Do you want us to continue here?
Yes, I'm going to go to the warehouse. Please open everything as delicately as you can.
We'll make sure. Oh, actually, would be the one.
Miss Eclipse, if you have a second.
Yes.
Think the best place is to set up these different stations.
I'll make mine quick. Did you ever get in contact with one of the quartermasters back in Davian space about getting the serials for my rifle?
Did you fill out the sheet?
I'm pretty sure Reyes took care of it, but if I have to, I can fill the sheets out myself. We're mainly trying to get back the rifles that we had gotten that were taken by the marshals upon their arrival.
I can check to see if it was.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
3, 2,
If you can get, if not, I'll call someone and have them get in contact with you by tomorrow. So send the form out to my PDA and I'll get it filled out tonight.
Sounds good. So what, once more, it was, floating rifles? Something of that sort?
Floating rifles, Yeah, most of them are made from mixed parts, but there is one Kavasov M2 amongst them. That's my personal rifle that they took.
Alright, and your name again?
Medical hoses.
What's that?
Mech hoses, but
How do you spell your name?
food grade hoses.
ADEMKENT.
Yes. Like food grade
Okay.
rubber hoses.
Hi, I am jumping in real quick to ask a quick question. Oh wait, there's a ping system, I'm sorry. But,
your stuff is sitting down there waiting in front of your warehouse.
Did Beastly's order for floating rifles come in?
Stuff that you told Slater to bring down.
It means that they won't poison anything that you put in it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a filtering.
Oh yeah. I mean, it can do whatever you need.
That's all I'm.
Oh, we got some food
Can I know whether or not they even put in the order?
Well, not filters or just whatever you want to connect it to.
Yeah, it won't contaminate anything passing through.
Yeah, like hoses. Yeah.
She seems to be going along.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's contacting.
Well, I mean, I can think of some uses for that in the kitchen. We could.
I don't believe these hoses are.
Yep, I got you.
Chief, need an extra set of hands?
When something can go wrong,
Hoses or food grade hoses now?
Because we're basically stuck until Lieutenant's
Let's stop talking about the hoses. Yeah, let's move on. Next one over here.
Good quality hose. Wait, is that one actually open or was it just the one compartment?
We can open the other side.
Where'd he go? No, it's. I'll take the rest
God
of that
sure
next
do
one.
love taking their time.
Don't hurt yourself, Doc.
I'm used to
Would you like me to hold the torch?
Sure. All right, Chief. Whenever
Just
you're
realized
ready.
something
Come on.
about Python.
All right. Get your helmet on. Get a wrench.
Reyes could have also put something down. But I don't know if it was ever properly filled out.
I was. This is mostly. We're trying to get my rifle and the rifles that were taken by the marshals back after we got the
okay.
run.
I see.
And it's mostly just getting all the paperwork and serial numbers for all of that stuff taken care of.
That is something that you would need to talk to Reyes about. Reyes himself.
I already talked to him about that. He said that he would be informing Indra about it.
Okay. When did
He still has to fill out the sheet, even if he talks to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
so that's
either
that's
way.
what step you're on.
Well, either way, just shoot me over the sheets. I can talk to Indra. The serial codes for the rifles that we put together, and then I can grab all the stuff. All to at least by tomorrow.
Here you go.
Okay, good. Just fill it out and then I'll do the best I can.
Thank you. I just threw one down.
Is there anything open on this side of the container? Because we opened only one.
Okay. Did you two need something?
For the left.
No, we're gonna help you with the stuff that's going down. And, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Lieutenant.
Yep.
Eclipse? We were just up at logistics. We would have asked one of your subordinates, but he said he was off for the day. We just need 2 double heat sinks delivered down to Charlie Bay, and that's it.
We can check to see if we have any in storage. Charlie Bay?
Should have 30. Yes.
Should have 30.
2 for the Jack Sutherland's Locust.
Okay. Well, I'll be heading down there anyway, so we'll see. If it's not...
Thanks. Just wanted to catch you right here.
Yeah, of course. If we don't have any, then fill out the sheet. We'll keep you posted. All right.
Thanks. Just let us know if we need to.
Yep, will do.
Double heat sinks are gonna be hard to get around here.
we already... It's hard to know, like, what... whatever.
You're quite literally in backwater territory. No offense, but getting good supplies out here is gonna be very hard.
Oh. I'm assuming I have permissions.
If not, I did.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Summit.
Hi, have you seen Tucker?
Upstairs.
He went back to the kitchen? Upstairs?
Perfect.
Oh, he went.
If he did, he didn't tell me. He was up there.
On this one, on the other side of this one, you would actually
Hey, whoa, careful.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Ate by the door. Give a bunch of blue round and outside. They're probably fingers, stuff like that. Up that way.
Right,
By the
okay.
way,
Mm.
he's holding a rubber duck.
You took it with you? Why?
It's a hazard. But
That is a hazard.
Why are they? Oh dear.
Should the door be opened?
That's hold on. That's a ping.
1 second.
Okay.
If my ping even worked, maybe you should try.
Alright, ping. Let's see if maybe they're all busy.
Oh, there he goes.
What? Where did Seba go?
He Thanos'd himself.
Oh. Okay. So Warp Chan took him?
Yeah, Warp Chan. Or Flux-kun, whichever one.
Well, I feel like
Fluxama.
Flux and Warp Chan. Flux Oni-chan.
Flux-oni-chan.
Can the door be
Flux-oni-sama.
open? Do you know?
I don't know, because when this is here, you have to ping someone. Could you try pinging them? I'm not sure if my ping is working.
Okay. Ping DM?
Yep.
Correct one?
Mm-hmm.
I pressed the trigger. I don't know if I should do it.
Hmm.
Ooh.
What's the butler? I'm sorry, the bartender doing down here?
Is he gonna give you another drink?
Oh no.
I think he is.
What's going on here?
Trying to figure it out. Could you try
There seems to be something in, yeah. Pinging.
do me a favor and try and ping a DM for me? I have a theory.
Bertay, what is this theory?
Pinging might be
Tell me
broken.
while I pet this duck.
The theory is that I tried to ping up DM and the DM has not shown up. Holy shit.
Yep. Okay, I just gotta jump into the channel then. Oh, well. Okay. I think I understand why. There aren't enough.
they're all busy doing. Okay, that's fair.
They're all in one location right now.
Are the mech techs inside there?
They damn well
Charge
shouldn't
down
be.
real quick.
I don't know. I just stopped because I saw this. I didn't do that.
They're too heavy to move.
Oh, there's a DM.
Did they just appear then go? Hello?
They said they're too heavy to move.
I am behind the door.
Hi. Too heavy to move for us or too heavy to move for Slager, for instance?
So, funny thing about that.
Slager placed them, didn't he?
Oh.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Is he mad at you?
I don't know.
Wait, so you can't get into your own warehouse because someone placed these boxes in?
I don't know if it's that bad. Is it that? Fuck, he dashed. Oh.
Yes, it is that
How I
bad.
got here.
Oh, okay.
You can open the door, but you have to reach in and kind of squeeze your hand in behind these boxes every time. They're kind of blocking.
Okay, so we've got cranes, right? Then we can just like scoop it under and move these.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, the pad, yeah. So Indra
Potentially. Potentially. If the cranes
Potentially.
would move that far.
No, I mean like those little like portable like.
Forklifts.
Yeah, those.
The forklifts.
Oh.
Sorry with the forklift.
There was a bit of a miscommunication, so we disassembled it the first
Do
time.
you have those in
And
here?
it turned out it wasn't plugged
I'm
in.
pretty sure Waffle used one
Reassembled it and plugged
at
it
one
in,
point.
and it worked, but then it turned out that we actually needed
The
to get
dollies, I think.
just access
Dollies.
Which you would have some dollies in here, but that would require getting people to lift these.
to a tablet, and then I
It'll probably
I
take
did a
maybe
small search
6,
in the room to,
7 people.
to
Slager struggled carrying these down.
Oh my god. Can I open up and see what's inside them?
and so now they have
Yup.
Okay.
control on tablet and then
Oh.
It's an immediate, you don't want to fuck with these things because it's a bunch of computer parts.
What
Rather
the
heavy.
fuck?
Expensive.
Oh. Toby.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, perfect.
I think
we need to grab it.
I think Slager might have raided your department. These are computer parts.
Are they switches and cabling?
I didn't get a clarification. I just know that it's very expensive computer parts.
So the
Is this
Jam
the
ordered a whole
solar
bunch of
sail equipment?
No, so Jam this is computer parts, and Jam ordered a bunch of cabling and network switches, and so we're gonna have to run a redundant network all the way through the ship.
This
because she
must have.
wants to
Does this
change
have the monitors in it?
it?
Is this like our 30 monitors order?
I have no idea.
I just
So,
opened the top one, but they're all like extremely heavy, and Slager just fucking dropped in front of the fucking door.
Okay.
So I don't know what the hell is.
My guess is this is Gem's things.
Okay, we'll send our technician down to you later. If you could just like put it in the corner or something.
That's the hard part.
The problem is nobody can move it that cheap.
Yep.
Okay, well, how is Jem supposed to
here
do
if
that?
you need help.
I'm not
Gem's
saying.
not going to move it probably, but
I'm just informing you.
If it's ours, can you have it sent down to? Well, that's fine. Can you send it down to engineering if it is ours? But it might not be ours. It could be targeting computers or something. Oh, these could be the Artemises.
Hey.
Don't order an Artemis.
You just
So-
gotta peek over and look at the
It's like
open
a
box.
targeting computer.
Slager carried these heavy ass boxes from who knows fucking where, dropped in front of my door.
We don't need to worry about this now.
And it's full of expensive computer parts. How the fuck did he get those?
No. Toby, we need you off the fire suppression for a moment.
And why?
We have a small minor emergency.
I don't know anything more than you. Have you seen Taggarty?
Sort this out.
No.
I'm never gonna get this done.
All
Fucking
right,
nobody's
excuse
seen
me.
him. Alright,
We're gonna need at least 6 people to move this.
Johnny's just taking a look at what
Computer parts.
1, 2.
Is it computer parts or is it Gem's order?
We have more than 6
Of, like, network switches and cabling?
No.
Or is it our
no,
30 monitors?
It is. It is computer parts. You do not recognize for any of your orders. Upon closer inspection, actually, a lot of them have been broken.
No.
Whether that was because Slager was not careful with them, or if they were like that to
I
begin
can't stick
with,
around.
who knows?
There's something going on.
Okay. Well, these don't look like anything we'd have in our max.
Okay, so they're probably I don't know. We'll take a full
Okay, well,
inquiry later.
if you
I don't
can't
really
figure out
have
who
some-
owns them, send them down to engineering, and we'll make use of them somehow. We always need more nonsense.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
can turn them into things maybe, but
How the fuck did he get access to this in the first place?
Slager, I have no idea. He just does things and nobody can solve it. But
Well,
okay, so let's
to brighten your day a little bit, LT, we found a box of booze in one of the crates.
That's okay. It's not gonna help me. Hey.
Word with you again, but this time it's actually very important.
What's up?
You know that shit they were unpacking up in the warehouse?
Mhm.
Or up in the workshop? We got some good clues about what all it can do.
What can do?
We found distilling equipment, reloading capabilities, and CNC capabilities. We'll be able to mass produce a lot of stuff here in small quantities. We also found a bunch of unlabeled booze. It looks like it's whiskey, but at the same time it's all unlabeled and it looks homemade.
Okay. Well, that's good. Anything else?
CNC machine is stuck in its box, but I'm sure that's something we can solve on a later date.
Okay. Are you busy right now?
You need help?
A bit.
Alright.
Slager, move
see what I can
these.
do.
Ain't no way in hell I could.
Alright. Sebastian, you get on one side, I'll get on the other.
I'm not sure that
Somebody
would be
get some
enough,
ice and
but it's filled with
We'll
very
give it a
expensive
small
electronics.
lift test.
So
Better
don't.
put it so heavy.
Apparently.
Is there a god around, or are we just making these ourselves?
Is there a god?
There's not a god around.
think we need a
There is
god.
so
There's a
few gods right now, unfortunately.
There is no god.
Okay,
No gods
I'm
left.
pretty sure most of them are dealing with other stuff, so just give
They
us
told
general
me.
rules. Just
They told me that I needed 6 people
6 people. Fuck.
because Slager
Well,
struggled to
Slager
move
run
these.
Up to, I saw Slager run back up to the workshop. I'm gonna go and cut him
Oh
off the bench
fuck!
and
He
see if I can
can't.
find Reyes.
Yeah, go. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going with.
Can we get a? I'll watch this, but can we get a ban on Slager in the future, especially if it's very fragile?
I don't even know how he got access to it. If he went to someone else's department or if he went through my warehouse, I don't fucking know. Whoa! You're in a rush.
Slager's on the prowl. We're looking for him now. It sounds like he's in something heavy.
He moved around heavy electronics and fucking broke it.
That's lovely. I just saw him go up to. Go find Reyes, get him, inform him of what we found. Commander's
with
still
the
probably
marshals.
going to be in a
Busy.
meeting. He's with the. Fuck. Okay. All right.
Let's just go to the warehouse, make sure he doesn't
Cantrell,
break the
when
fucking
he's-
fabricator.
Yes. Okay.
I got 2 security personnel up there not to touch anything. If they're up there, they'll hopefully.
They'll try.
Where's Kala? She's probably one that can calm him down. Clear way,
well,
clear
there
way.
goes that.
Okay. Hopefully we'll know.
Also, when he gets back to the bar with this whiskey, he's not gonna put it up. He's gonna put it, in one of the safes.
I understand.
Excuse me.
Watch out.
Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Where's Slager? I saw him coming up here.
No. The Cybern's clear. He just got up and he left. He's gone.
So, as you enter, Indra, you see that the other crates have been opened up.
You have to make sure they're not poisonous.
And there's a variety of goodies. Which one would you like to explore first?
I want to go grab him.
I got a bit of a rundown below. It was like alcohol, refill casings, bullet casings, and things of that sort, right?
Understood?
For specifics,
One person at a time.
I know.
this one, you already know what's in that direction.
No one else.
In this one, there is pieces to a still, as in a moonshine still. In that one, over there by the window, there are crates, a couple of crates of unmarked moonshine. And in that one, the piece de resistance, a 6-axis CNC machine.
I actually don't know what that is. What is that?
Uncaps it, takes a switch.
It's essentially a giant miller.
Miller?
It's a giant milling machine that can cut anything out of metal.
Oh, okay.
CNC literally means computer numerical control machine.
Got
I
it.
work on one of those.
Got it.
So I can tell you about it if you want more out of character context on what the fuck.
Basically, we can make a lot of small part stuff with it.
Yeah. Okay, sick.
Time machine, you can close the doors, spin really fast. 6-axis, 1, 2, 3, probably has 4 or 5, and then 6 is something else.
This mech tech
Actually,
would also know
6.
that those chisel-like bits that you had been finding in some of the compartments were likely pieces that would go into the cutting head of the CNC machine for less precise cutting.
Oh, so they're... No, those are not chisels. Those are, I think I know what he's talking about, but it is, form tools probably, or broachers.
Maybe lathe bits, wouldn't they?
Either way, sick.
For broaching? No, you could probably do that on a mill. It'd be weird, but you can do it on a mill.
Yeah, my big concern is the bottles, mainly because they look all unmarked.
Lathe one time.
And,
That's all the information I have for you
The only
guys.
thing you need to do on a mill is flip it up.
That's perfectly fine. The other question is, where the fuck did all this stuff come from?
What, this stuff?
Yeah, was it just dropped off at our ship?
No, it was chilling in this room. We cut into it eons ago when I first got on the ship, and no one had enough time to actually go and actually open them up.
For slots for...
Oh.
Not T-slots. There's, straight slots that you can put on bearings. Not bearings. Axles.
Don't. No.
Careful, Lieutenant. That stuff's been in there for hundreds of years.
Why?
That is pure ethanol. That is just pure ethanol. That ain't
What are
moonshine.
you doing?
That is undrinkable.
Bullshit.
Actually,
okay.
I'm going to guess it's going to form very little bubbles at the top. Yeah, no, that is pure ethanol at that point.
At that point, we might actually be able to use that for a cleaning solution.
PPCs.
But, you'd want at least you want a grain alcohol for PPCs. That might be a little too much.
Well, yeah,
that is too much.
Bartender, because that shit is not good to drink.
Well, no,
You didn't give it to him, right?
The bartender already took a bottle back to the bar.
He just took a bottle.
Why? Wait.
Yeah,
Okay, you go. Listen, I don't care who is from what place. No one takes anything out of here until I sign off on it. I don't care.
Those are my orders for integrity, but yes, ma'am.
It wasn't a bottle of moonshine.
I'll search everyone before they leave this room.
God fucking.
So here we go.
Propped up against the back of the crate.
tree still intact. Get that. Parameters. Where's the code? Before you say get the engineers down here for that, they wouldn't have no fucking clue how CNC code works. Those are two completely different languages. If it uses, if I think it does what it does, I might still use GNM code.
Lieutenant, are you approaching the post?
I am pacing.
Miscellaneous code.
Yes, ma'am.
So basically,
But
this
yes.
term, G code is for when you're trying to edit the part, the actual part, and M code is when you're trying to fuck machine options. So like a G code would be G0 to move the spindle to point A to point B as fast as possible. G1 would be basically cut material at this given feed. G2 would be cut a radius at this size at this given feed. Whereas M code would be turn the machine on, turn the spindle on, turn the coolant on, bring the sub spindle over, stop the spindle, stop stuff like that. It's not even getting into camp cycles.
Ahead of the stuff we start using.
We have something at least. Yeah, this is probably gonna take most of this wall.
It's gonna be big, whatever it is, but we're gonna have a really nice setup.
Depending on how big the parts are gonna make, it might just take this entire chunk of space.
We got our own still.
I mean, this could help us make at least the bearings for some of the actuator frames.
Much saver.
This could save us a lot of money in fine machine parts, so long as we can get the regular stock.
I wish there were 6 of me.
So the CNC machine, since it's 6 axis, it can intricately constrain small parts.
Laser for round stock. Mills are
What's
more
up?
I found Slager. Those boxes are scrap. They're from
hold
the
on.
room next to the comms room in the atrium.
So it'd be made
when you want to work on a part that has a shit of round.
What was that?
Yes, we just put like
especially if they're all
we put like a slab of metal in there.
Those boxes are all scrap from the room next to the comms room in the central atrium, according to Slager. He's helping one of the engineers do something with it.
Oh.
He's bringing more.
Can you tell him to bring it in proper and not drop it in front of the door?
Anything like really large.
Like one of those
I asked him, and he just said, I asked him if he would help you move them, and he just said, that's where I'm going. So, maybe if you ask yourself, but...
I'm just gonna go back to my warehouse then.
You can make the machines as big as you want.
Don't try and open the door until you move the moonshine.
It mainly depends on what you're making.
Actually,
How big you're making it.
we should move everything into location properly first before we even try the door.
I've seen.
As much as it would be nice to just walk into my warehouse. Assuming that's where that goes, I have no idea.
Those make.
This mop was just here. Okay, thank you.
Hydraulic systems.
Yeah.
Like fucking round stock.
I only just got back.
Yeah, we but it was really antiquated.
I'll let you out. You don't have clearance to these, right?
I actually don't know. Oh, you go that way.
right now.
Lieutenant Eclipse, I've been looking for you. I just wanted to give you a heads up that a requisition will probably be coming from Rawlings through me and then to you in regards to setting up some damage control areas on the ship. And I've already talked to the commander. He's going to probably have to rearrange some requisitions so we can get the stuff because it is a safety issue.
All right.
Just figured I would give you the heads up on that.
Have you tried the going through your parents thing for the engineering shipment?
Oh, am I? No, I haven't.
Could you do that for me?
Yeah, I can do that for you. I don't think anything that I was going to request is already on there, as it has to do with a damage control situation like what we had 2 weeks ago. So firefighting gear, self-contained breathing apparatuses, stuff like that.
Right.
So it's not going to be cheap, but I wanted to give you the heads up that that's going to be coming down the pipeline, and we might have to rearrange acquisitions.
Everyone's coming at me for everything. Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm just giving you the heads up.
No, I understand. It's
Coming down the
just
pipeline.
everyone wants expensive shit. Go on.
Yep. No. This rust bucket that we call a home is expensive to upkeep, so everybody's going to be coming after you for expensive stuff.
I mean, if the stuff we found upstairs comes in handy, we might be able to make money on the side. I don't know if that's legal in this sector or not, though.
What all happened? What did you guys find?
We have the means to manufacture a bunch of shit, such as, for instance, shell casings. Pure ethanol, apparently, among other things. So we have the means to actually make our own stuff, so that's pretty great for, like, munitions and such. Potentially others.
Okay, so we... Alright. Okay, I'll go talk to Craig. See what ideas he's got.
With, what, small to medium parts? I think we have all the pieces for it, luckily, but...
It's a milling machine. Parts for that should be relatively easy to find.
Oh, if there's missing, yeah.
Alright, thank you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Any news from my sister on getting us more parts through her?
I didn't hear anything yet. I hope that's a yes, because we're still blackballed on engineering, and they're kicking my ass right now.
Okay. Alright, feel free to follow up with her. Bug her. Tell her I told you to bug her. So. In the meantime, I've got somebody I gotta go talk to, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Lieutenant.
Later.
Well, I guess it's not really bad news, but more annoying news for you. Oh, I'm pretty sure you already checked out what's blocking the warehouse. Big man put more boxes in front of the door.
I hear he's moving them for someone else, which is fine. I just need them inside of the warehouse. Inside of it.
You just left it in front of the door, now you have dents in the metal hole.
There's dents.
I don't know if you know buff those out. Yeah, he walked all the way here to the warehouse, and apparently there's dents the entire way there.
God.
Be careful not to trip.
Yes.
So apparently there's like a bigger box that's bigger than all three of those boxes in front of your door.
Slager dropped another thing off for you.
I heard.
You're in the middle of it.
Standing.
There's, yeah, it's about this. Apparently, the bigger than those three combined. Also,
if you want, I know someone who can move this stuff.
And?
Came to
He
mind.
damaged the hallway.
It will be Reyes. He has a suit of Longinus armor, and they could probably lift these easily.
I actually want to take them inside of the warehouse. Is a thing.
I don't think we have the equipment for it.
It's...
currently, because...
What I mean is that Slager is actually doing this for the purpose of helping out someone to bring it to logistics to be processed. It's not actually him being malicious for once. It's just...
Ah.
So when he comes by...
Also, you would have noticed...
It's not that hard than this.
You would have noticed the hallway is damaged from him running.
Yeah. I heard.
You doing alright, Indra?
I'm... really wishing there were baths on this ship, because I can really fucking use a bubble bath about now.
I have a rubber duck.
I don't really think those are locked. So much hard to come by on our planet, so it's usually just water.
This is a good duck.
I've heard any calls from medical, so I think everything's alright.
Yes, very good duck.
I still don't understand why people put that in bath.
Chief?
Hmm.
When this is over, or when you have time, me and Sebastian need to talk to you.
Might as well know.
It would have to be
Now
in
is
private.
probably not a
Probably
good
not
time.
a good. No.
I'm gonna be sitting here until Slager gets here.
I know,
You wanna
but
go
you're
to
not
your
gonna
office?
like what you hear.
No.
Your office actually might be a good place.
Do you want to just open the door and go to your office and then come back?
I work here. I don't really have anything else to do.
Okay. That was not on purpose. Boop.
You want me to tell him anything in particular? I don't know.
Thank you for moving the boxes. Can you try and move them deeper inside of the warehouse? Even, like, right there is just fine. Just not in the pathway, just, like, to the side of it, so that people don't trip.
Yes.
Well, you want to say if he leaves any more dents?
Make sure to tell him that I said it. That'll make a difference.
Alright.
Yes.
So, where to start? So, from what I heard from the commander, someone's coming on board. I'm sure you can probably guess who, seeing how they're open.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When?
Also,
a few weeks' time, I believe. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Also, two things. She wasn't here for her son's funeral. And,
Oh yeah, that is true, isn't it?
And, the commander forgot to send out the letter she found out through the reporter.
Oh, she's gonna fucking...
Yeah.
Hey, Michael! You want to get off the ship for a day?
That is normally a proposition that I wouldn't take, but considering who is coming, yeah.
Especially considering she might recognize you, let's not. Yeah.
Yes. He also wants tips on how to communicate with her effectively.
Okay. Here's the
I'm
first.
Probably one of the better people politically wise. So.
Okay, here's the first and most important rule. I'm not here. You don't say my name.
Understood.
Don't make anyone else say my name. If she knows that I'm on the ship, it's gonna be 6 million times worse.
Understood.
Like, you don't...
Eclipse doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I would suggest telling the commander that, and also making a blanket order for the day.
Understood. Well, knowing the entire ship, things have a habit of slipping, so...
It's better to inform than to not. You're saying?
Number 2. Equally as important. You say her full name, her full name, always. Dame Margarita, Patience Darling the Fourth. You don't cut it down, you don't make nicknames, you address her as that and only that.
Dame Margarita, Patience Darling the Fourth. I'm gonna have to commit that to memory.
You might need to write that down.
I'll remember it every time I go to bed and regret my decisions afterwards.
Yes. You also wanted tips on how to communicate with her as a male. I informed him
Yeah,
that
the whole
probably
bag of worms.
won't be great. But if he has to do it, I would say be as respectful as possible, but not in the way that you think respectful is. Which would be a more of understanding your place. You are beneath. You have a more intimate knowledge of her.
Cadet Aeon, please report to the commander's office.
You would have a more intimate knowledge. I'm just saying generally of what I know of the particular type.
It's... God, she wasn't... Okay, look, she was pretty fucking angry when she went to me, but I can't even fucking imagine how pissed she is. I mean, I got closure. She did... Oh, okay.
I'm going to be honest, knowing what I know, she has a right to be angry.
Yeah.
She was not informed. Now, the level of anger and the consequences might not be warranted, but at least the initial.
Listen, the last thing we need is her keeping threats.
Oh, those are gonna be, constant. She never stopped threatening me. Even though she respects me. In a weird way. It's complicated. She hates me, but I, earned my place and I defended him. And that was enough to actually...
Sounds like you have a plan.
Maybe. How did you defend him? How did you earn your place?
Oh, well, first of all, I just earned my rank the normal way.
Yes. That's not what I mean, but yeah.
I guess it'll help if I frame it this way. She loves her kid, obviously. And he loved her too. Like, he didn't really even really like it when I talked to her, but You got used to it after a while. She didn't want him to come here, or even back to the Knopen military, she didn't want him to have anything to fucking do with that. But she respected, or at the very least liked enough to offset her rage, that I defended him to her. Now, I'm a woman. That could play a part.
Good.
And I am very high ranked. I've got a fucking medal. Could also play a part. I also defended him. Not just against her, but to his entire troop. Because people were constantly trying to sabotage him, including her. So, I guess the best thing that you guys can do is make it seem like it was worth something.
He was worth something. He was worth everything to us here.
No,
He's
that
one of
his
the
death was
founders
worth something.
of this.
Both matters. But I bet that's probably something that she's having a big stink about right now, because I mean the news isn't really...
Actually, speaking of that, I would suggest, correct me if I'm wrong, I would suggest, I guess, correcting that. The way that he is depicted.
He isn't depicted.
Never?
At all.
Yeah.
It's
No one's
just...
talking about it.
No one's talking about it. They're only saying...
That,
They're only saying that people died on the ship, and that the Actium is ultimately led by a bunch of incompetents.
And she's eating it up as well, from what I know.
I wouldn't say that she's eating it up. Imagine you're... This is hard for you, because I don't know if you have an equivalent.
No, I don't think he does.
No, I don't think he does.
Try it anyway. I've spent 4 years in the industry. Maybe find something.
Sibling?
You don't... No, that doesn't even hit the same. Let's say you had a cadet that you raised up, right? A cadet, right? You've seen their dreams, their aspirations. They are family to you. And they had big dreams, something that they wanted to prove other people, like, wrong about. Especially about them. But not just him. It's bigger than him. Especially for Canopus. Because guys can't really... aren't really,
I'm aware.
Yeah, it's complicated. So someone propping themselves up to do that, and they work their ass off their entire life, and then finally when they die and their legacy is solidified, it's just they don't even say his name.
Nothing.
And even if they did, he is tied to something that is ultimately the laughingstock of the entire fucking universe.
I know this well enough. Actually, I know this because I've experienced this as a member of Clan Wolf. I'm Freebirth, that's how I'm treated as equal. That's the closest thing I can compare it to, but I also see people like Flowers and stuff who have dreams and aspirations, and then just having everything just leave like that and no legacy? Yeah.
Different when it's your own kid. And,
Yeah.
Sebastian, you're a good kid, but for fuck's sake, you really need to stop saying I know exactly how you feel. If you say that you're gonna lose your head, you're going to lose your head, man.
I feel like I'm going to lose my head because my head's already spinning. I'm trying to grasp straws here.
It's... I have one plan of something I might do.
Oh?
I have his favorite song. We could play it over the radio while she's here. Probably about hour 3?
What is it?
It's, fuck, it's... I have it written down here. It's like this, it's very him. It's a very, what's it called? Rage Against the Machine. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm not gonna have him wait. We can talk more, though.
We can wait here.
Hey, Slager.
Heard you needed assistance.
Yeah, can you move those inside of the warehouse?
I also need to put in a logistics order for Snow Raven Enhanced Space Kit. Going to be helping the engineers, and I don't want them dying on spacewalks, so if we can get that in a hurry, that would be nice.
Fuck, we need everything in a hurry. Fill out the sheet properly, I'll do the best I can.
Where do you want them?
You can pull them in deep for now, you can just pull them to the side by the door, because I can tell that, from the hallway, it's probably a bit of a trouble. So just right by the door, to the side so that people don't trip over it, alright?
I actually do understand.
Thanks, like.
It looks like the order was from engineering, so it seems. I don't know her name, though.
I'm up to here with engineering right now, but it's... He's not doing anything wrong. He's just following orders.
Yeah, but she sure that did it on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
It was a snicker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good news, nobody died, but one of the engineers had their suit ripped on their way back, so they are in medical right now for possible exposure. That's why they want that order, but everything is on priority, and I overheard your conversation with the person earlier, so money is tight, as they say. Not a stranger to me, but definitely to this ship, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hellish for a little bit.
Anything else? Else I'll just be on standby in medical.
No, I don't think there's anything else at this point.
Alright, take care, and hopefully, have a chance to rest.
Okay, thank you. Best of luck.
Rise through the ranks and be this expert mech pilot.
But I didn't yell at him.
He is free birth.
Yep.
He has a mother.
I had a mother.
Okay. You can relate a little bit. Or you can, sort of infer. That's good.
So I was telling him the goal to actually survive this is to cement his legacy. In her mind.
Most likely.
The Actium is his legacy. He was here when he was founded.
Yeah, but if the Actium's legacy is a complete laughingstock... or ultimately viewed as a failure
Well,
across of all of.
I guess it would be either one, prove that the reports are wrong, so that we are proving that they are competent and worth anything, or two, that this is worth investing in or salvaging.
Oh my gosh,
time
if
or
we could
effort.
get her to. I'm not even gonna think of that as a possibility.
Well,
It's.
here's the thing. Currently, the Actium is up against its rival mercenary company, so to speak. And that rival mercenary company's leader did sort of technically betray Major Darling back in the old mercenary company he was in by shooting him and the Commander Kendrick in the back.
You could use that.
Yeah. I gather information and I keep it nice and locked up.
Yes. I have a question.
Try and frame it. Yeah.
But
you go first, then I'll say.
Try and frame it as though you guys aren't stupid, though. I know that sounds obvious, but I have to lay it out.
Well, I'm going to frame it as Major Darling was the best of us. He was the one keeping the ship running.
That's not.
That's not.
Because that means that with him gone, the whole
Also,
thing falls. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Also, apparently Dominic is inheriting Darling's neck.
As far as I know.
Is that
What?
Was that something that he like wrote down somewhere, or?
I think so. I'd have to check with Dominic again. It was when I was drunk, so he told me this.
You should check with the commander then. Because the commander should have all of these notes anyway. And you should probably figure out all of those of what they said, because it might give you some useful clues in there.
Absolutely.
Might even want to give some of that to her, maybe. God, I hope they're properly notarized. But anyway, no, really, if they're not properly notarized, she's probably gonna go on.
From the way that you're wording everything, is she like on the level of Canopin? How Canopin? Because you're like a 6 or a 7.
Can't do metal things.
She's a 12. But she loves her son, so exceptions.
Howdy. Like the math. I was wondering if you had a log of any medical supplies that got damaged, not used.
Damaged and
during
not
the explosions
used?
and fires.
Very tricky to navigate.
I was wondering if you got a log of that. If you got a
I
report of
could
that.
check, but I was not informed of anything like that, if that makes sense.
Don't get insulted.
That's what I'm asking. Is if you
Yeah.
were informed if you got a report like that.
My teeth and bear with it.
Nope.
I'm one of the few people in this ship from the clans that can do that.
Sweet, that makes my job harder. Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck. Sounds like you're also having a hell of a day.
Big problem.
Ah, me too, brother. Me too. Okay.
Chief. Slater.
Oh.
Yep.
I was saying he would have to grate his teeth, as her method of speech will most likely be insulting, demeaning, patronizing.
I could try and say something to him. But I don't know how much my patrol takes me, so, Oh.
Probably not very far.
Yeah.
Is Sebastian in there?
Yep.
I'm right here.
Sebastian, the Marshal wishes to speak with you.
The Marshal?
He requested in your name.
Okay, looks like I'm doing political stuff.
Attention all ATK cast and crew. This is your lunchtime alert. Please report to the cafeteria for lunch.
What the
You
fuck
two
was
go
that?
Get lunch. I'm gonna deal with politics.
I don't know. That was very.
What do you mean it's supposed to be dinner? It says lunch on the script.
Just... Oh my god. The ship is going to...
Rookie.
Priscilla?
I'm going with you to make sure no one bothers you, so...
Oh, the white lady in the kitchen. She's the one that makes the mess.
I'll keep an eye on him. Kind of.
Yeah, I'll catch up with both of you later, probably over drinks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I got more things to talk about too, not just what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I still need to tell you too about the cartoon that we had in Clan Space.
Oh.
You.
Wait, what? 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 Stop.
I see out. Damn.
I got the door.
Damn.
I got the door.
Damn,
Opening
bro.
now.
I see how it is.
What are you doing in the warehouse? I thought you were supposed to be off today.
I was taking my day off.
Don't
Upstairs.
stand there. Either go
For like
through
30
or I'm
minutes.
closing.
Am I not allowed to talk? And all right, whatever. Ugh.
Okay, it's.
I got bored staying in the cafeteria, so I just decided to come back. I didn't do work. I just came and hung
So,
out.
where's the marshal?
Brig. Coming through.
Bowden.
I need some good lighthearted fun. What's everyone's favorite animal?
Kangaroo.
Take a
Kicks the
guess.
crap out of people.
Oh, I don't know. I think you like whales, Sebastian.
That is
incorrect.
That is the airlock.
Whoop, never mind.
That's the airlock. You have to go down that way, right, and up.
Damn.
Follow the doctor.
Also Dove.
Wait.
What about you, Foxtrot?
I haven't seen too many animals, so I think the only thing I've really seen is a dog.
I'm surprised you just didn't say fox.
Oh, was I supposed to say fox because my name's Fox? Funny. What does a fox look like? I don't think I've ever seen one.
It is a type of canine with a white fluffy tail. Well, it's red tail with like a white tip.
I think I faintly know what you're talking about, but I've never seen one before. Sounds interesting though.
I like ants. I just think they're neat.
Is that your favorite?
Any of you seen
Any kind of
Kent
like
down
hive
there?
species, honestly.
No. Ah, that makes sense. You like organization.
Yeah, it's so satisfying watching them work. Other than that, hyenas or hedgehogs.
Wait. You like
hedgehogs?
I kind of like how they laugh.
That also makes sense.
Look, they're smart. They work together in packs.
They're also a matriarchy.
Why do you gotta do this, man?
That one was just for morbid hilarity.
can't even enjoy animals anymore.
Floating off and accidentally hit something.
Are they just jealous that we have? You still can enjoy animals. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I prefer a tether system. I realize with the sales that
Okay. This one shouldn't have any problems. What's everyone's favorite colors?
We should tether to the leopard.
Colors?
Colors multiple.
Depending on the
I guess their favorite color. Let's just make it simple.
I like shades of red.
That's the version that comes to my mind.
Shades of red?
Light shades of red. Well, leaning more towards pink.
Oh, okay. I like blue. Well, black, but then blue.
Mr.
Well,
President.
no,
too easy.
actually, no, I'm wrong. I like yellow. I forgot.
Just
I
keep
was
walking, you'll
about
catch her
to
eventually.
jump on that. You gave me an avenue.
Stop.
Blue.
Gosh, I can't just enjoy anything. Yes, what?
Due to some unforeseen things, I might be leaving the ship for an indeterminate amount of time later. I have Nick setting up the rest of the information and getting the rest of it to you, as well as filling out the forms for getting the rifles back.
Okay. Best of luck wherever you're doing.
I'm gonna need it. Enjoy the food. There's gonna be cake.
Yep. Oh wait, seriously? Sick.
Chief?
Mm.
Chief? Do you actually want me to stop? Do you actually want me to stop?
You're fine.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's dinner time. But yeah, it was blue for a
Don't you mean
long
lunchtime?
time. Oh, shut up.
Oh, sorry, did you want chicken?
So how's your day then?
Yes.
There you go, enjoy.
He just pantomimes drinking tea.
Alright, that's all I need to hear. I understand it completely.
What?
Take it down to Tucker at the end, the blonde. At the end.
Sure, thank you.
None of them are dino shaped, unfortunately.
Oh, one
Sorry.
second.
Olsen, you could just call me the
All right, chicken or tofu?
Chicken.
Thank you.
Chicken? You got it.
I got water for the moment. I just remembered that I was gonna get something to drink.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's cake afterwards too, so
Indra,
save a
by the
little bit of room.
Trust me, I could eat a fucking
This is
horse.
chicken.
Oh.
This is both chicken noodle soup. He's got tofu soup.
Oh, okay, so it's just all soup.
There you go, enjoy.
Basically.
Yeah, it's all soup for dinner tonight.
It's all
And
soup today.
unfortunately, the tofu is not dinosaur shaped because we forgot. So I'm so sorry.
I'm guessing since it's soup.
Okay.
We're run out of bowls anyway.
You do great. Stop it. You're the most efficiently working part of this ship.
Okay, take this down. Oh boy. Sorry.
Miss Indra. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, it's all good.
Hey.
Kind of the same thing, but
I had to depart before you guys finished up down in the machine shop. What else you find down there?
That was so intentional.
So many fabrication tools. We can make pure ethanol. Tiny little machine parts. Casting.
Holy.
Refills. A lot of shit. I'll give you the actually here. Let me just forward the fucking list to you.
This is really quickly
I have no hands to check that, but I'm very excited.
It's really good. It was the only good news of today.
We could use a win. Oh my god, we could use a win.
It's been a while since I've been.
No, you don't need your mask anymore.
I know, but it felt comfortable after
I
a
would
while.
recommend eating through that. Don't mash the cake through the mask. You might wear it for a soup strainer, but don't look for cake.
At some point, do you want to talk about Darling?
Chicken or tofu?
No.
Basically making this face.
5 minutes.
Sure.
You've been on
No, no.
Have you been on a?
If you don't want to.
It's alright.
I've been holding it in. Well,
So let me run through the plan.
every time I feel like I'm gonna punch her, I head straight to the gym and punch out the one of the zombies. I think I may have.
We're gonna get an leopard alongside the ship to do we'll need a medical team on the leopard on site for the duration of the and if you have
Chief,
anyone
I already
who's
spoke with
physically capable, yeah, I'm just filling them in completely for the whole so if you do have anyone EVA capable, then that's great, assign them. If not, just
there was a moment where I thought she was about to land the slugger. I was
for, you know, oxygen deprivation or
Oh
radiation.
god, that would be worse. That would be worse.
Oh
yeah. What do you think of that guy you interviewed?
You have your 2 or 3 team.
I had to do a background check on him. He said something that was a little sus.
We'll be going, so be a day maybe.
That would be.
He used to be the heads of the logistics company at an old company that he worked on that went
I know.
bankrupt.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Which
That doesn't sound promising, but it may not be his fault. I know how that feels.
that's basically what I gotta figure out.
Understandable.
What did you get, like, tofu or chicken?
Because obviously if it is, he's not coming anywhere near my fucking department.
Don't blame you.
Oh, by the way, Indra.
Oh, hey, Slaker.
Drug a big ass crate in there. There are dents now going around that corner where the boxes are stacked.
That's...
Oh god.
Well, that's something that engineering has to fix. I mean, they were the ones who put you on that
Indeed.
task anyway, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
When in doubt,
You want to take a
I
seat?
already know. I made a crater right outside of the comms room. Sure. The stairs wouldn't survive.
Oh, gosh. What have you been up to recently?
Moving equipment, figuring out things with Technician A getting on a spacewalk and saving someone's life.
Oh,
Typical
nice.
day for an elemental.
Being the first person to leave footprints in metal.
I'm sorry, what?
So far.
So far?
Oh yes, making a very easily tracked set of footprints from the central atrium all the way down to the logistics.
It's actually quite impressive.
Sounds like a dick.
That's amazing.
Ordinarily this wouldn't be funny, but I know that they made you do that specifically to try and fuck with me, so that's fucking hilarious.
Did he eat?
I was bored.
I did.
Yes.
Did you?
You ate again? That's a.
We have a deal. I'm keeping my side of it up.
Good.
You just have to remember your side whenever that.
I have been. Today fucking sucked.
I know. I know.
Why?
Engineering has requested that we order in more radiation
Well,
in case there is
a shipment from engineering is getting blackballed because of the side of space that we're in, basically. Busting my balls over it. And now they think that it's funny to make my life a living hell for something completely outside of my control, but I'm trying my best to fucking fix. Because I think that's gonna get their shit faster.
Yeah, Marky took the spot.
Oh well. Should I just like delay the shipment then?
What?
That's all I gotta say.
No, we need that to we actually don't fucking delay the shipment.
But it's engineering.
I understand, but we need shit on engineering. Yeah, no, dude, we fucking need them.
Yeah, fair enough.
There might be like 2 of them, not all of them, but 2 of them that are being complete fucking little cunt whistles right now. But most are good. And they keep us alive, so.
Lead with that next time. You kind of made me a little.
Calm down. Thank you.
Oh, you too. This one's giving me trouble.
We have to do
I know why it's giving me trouble. It's because that one just decided to die.
Oh, I see. That sucks.
Kind of sounds like it. Commander Hedrick wants you to charge up.
Actually, that's a good
Security,
point.
do me a favor.
You're sitting
Make
anyway.
sure our chief eats.
Yes.
Let's see, where is it?
Where is Chief? Okay.
Good question. Fine.
Oh, wait a minute, it's already...
He walked out like
I can't do that, actually.
Actually, I want.
That's fine.
Attention crew of the Actium. This is Joey from the kitchen
What do you want
speaking.
from me?
It's Dominic's birthday today, so come to the bar and have cake. Thank you.
Wow, would you look
Oh,
at
wow.
Whoa!
Cake.
Time.
Don't mind
that?
me.
May I sit here and there's no other room?
Cake.
Cake.
Okay.
Cake. Wait, cake.
Do elementals like cake?
Yes.
Am I not gonna get a chance for cake?
I have no idea, I've never had it.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess you're about to find out.
It's delicious.
Chocolate or vanilla? Important question.
I don't think they know.
This is about to end so poorly. Vanilla.
Have you ever had any kind of dessert before? Period, Slager?
Do chocolate bars count?
A little bit. It's not traditional, but a little.
Yes.
Don't break it. It's okay. It's coming. It's coming. Don't break it.
I need a plate.
Oh, then just here. Just take mine. Mine. No.
Plate.
Slager. We have a limited amount of bowls. We have so many plates.
Here.
No.
So,
Give you one thing, you're funny, but please don't do that. You turned a plate into a bowl and a bowl into a plate.
just as that's.
Cake.
By the way, the cake's in the bar.
Oh, it's at the bar! Oh!
It's in the bar.
Cake.
Oh no.
It's time for the cake.
You can go ahead, Eddie.
Okay, so he's going ahead of me.
No, it's right there.
You can go ahead of me, Flaker.
Everyone's wanted to.
Oh. Why is there a drop here?
It's forming.
Hey, little shit from one little shit to another. Happy birthday.
It's like, hey. Yeah, here we go.
Got it. We have coffee cake here. We've got white chocolate strawberry cake here. We've got.
Too many cake options.
Oh my god. He's doing yoga. We have bourbon. See, he brought his own. We have bourbon truffle cake here, and then we've got white chocolate cake right here.
Oh yeah, he's getting all of it. That's fine by me.
Without
that 100%,
definitely a plate right. That's definitely a plate right there.
Shut up.
It might be good to let him know.
If you give it to the Slager, they can turn to plate for you.
Just give it to Slager.
Press down.
Still flat now.
You should probably be manning the
Pretty
bar
sure
right
that's
now.
not how that.
Probably everybody's trying to get drinks.
I mean, if it's a metal bowl.
What happened?
Huh?
Is it
metal?
What's
What?
line for?
Cake.
What's this line for? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the line for cake.
There's cheesecake, there's white cake with chocolate on it,
If anyone
there's...
finds Chief Reyes before I do, I got
Coffee cake. Bourbon truffle.
There's coffee cake.
There's chocolate?
Oh god.
Yep.
Okay, have you ever had pound cake? Maybe chocolate raspberry, cherry.
My mother was a
marshmallow.
baker. She would make cheesecake. She was a magician.
Marshmallow cake? Did you have marshmallow cake? This is very important. Marshmallow cake is...
Yes, we had marshmallow cake. We would go out on campfires out in the middle of nowhere, just like bring our marshmallow cakes with us and eat it by campfire. Oh,
Oh god, I miss going on campfires. Just going down there, putting, just cooking.
So how much would it cost to hire a baker? Instead of just ordering the cake.
That is the long-term solution.
Yeah.
We can just, I don't know, I'll peer pressure them to make cakes for us more often.
Here real quick.
If you peer pressure my kitchen staff, I will break your neck.
Make cakes for us, though? Okay.
They make cakes when they have the resources for it and for a proper time. Nope.
Alright, Lieutenant.
That's true, that's true.
Like birthdays.
Like birthdays. Let's just have a birthday every day.
Terror and
no.
No. Technically, if there's enough people on board the ship, there would be cake every day.
We could have a birthday. Yeah.
Cake with my hands because there's no plates on it.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing that because we're not ruining the sanctity that is cake. I will.
Yeah, dude, no.
Please, no, Sergeant, no. No. Oh no, you have your own hand now. You have the robot hand.
Is this the line for cake?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Back of the line.
It's actually the line for taxes. You don't want any.
Who does taxes anymore?
What?
Cantrell is going to be looking for you later.
You're not doing your taxes?
Lieutenant, would you by all means.
Move the line!
You can.
By the way, Chief, we got this double heat sink downstairs.
Miss Eclipse, Cantrell is going to be looking for you later.
Alright, note to self, do not.
Hang on.
I was
Would you like to borrow my knife
I
hand?
definitely do my
Yeah,
taxes.
You're paying your fucking taxes. Because I swear to fucking God, if we have to worry about the fucking police bursting down our doors for another fucking thing to make sure the fucking ship looks even more stupid than it already does, I'll have your ass. Don't joke. We have reporters on ship. They're gonna take advantage of every fucking thing you say, even out of context.
Okay, do the pegging later. I need to speak with you.
Oh shit, sweet. Pegging? What's up?
Who's on the ship? Who's on the ship?
Hey, Tag. Tag, I need you as well.
Was that Chief on my CB cake?
Please, I need you.
God,
Yes.
I'm right there. Okay, what's up?
Yes.
All right. Okay, I've got this guy named Phil that's been sitting around waiting for a background check. Just sitting on the ship.
Yeah, I'm running.
Can we get that resolved, please?
Yes, I will do that. I didn't know anyone was even arriving.
Yeah,
Okay.
can we get that resolved? He's just been sitting around with, nothing to do, so, like, if we can actually hire him, then we can put him to work. I'd like to figure that out.
There was a lot of
sitting on the ship.
Yes, I wasn't sure if that was something I could do today.
You hand.
You catch my meaning.
Gotcha.
It does not cooperate.
I could try, but also there's only 2 floating DMs, and they're like being constantly used.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'll grab one of them and figure this out.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Yep.
In your opinion, though, is he hireable?
If what he's saying is true, yes, but there's a particularly suspicious thing he mentioned, that he worked for an old company where he was the head of logistics and the company went out of business. He claims it's for money laundering from the corporate heads, but I don't know 100% if that's true or if it was his fault. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh my god.
Okay, copy. Gotcha.
Yep.
We'll get this. We'll get it figured out.
Ooh.
Where did you get the cocktail?
Give me that back.
You can just go right up. I told them that you're
From what
from.
I think.
Okay. Alright.
Is it from where I think it is?
Good luck with your hand.
Give it a bourbon.
Bourbon sauce.
Enjoy it. Yeah, go ahead. Sit here, eat your cakes, and then just thank you.
I guess I'll try the cheesecake. It's been a while since I had anything that special for
Occasion.
Look,
chocolate, white
I didn't
chocolate.
realize it was Dominic's birthday.
Ashton made the bourbon. Yeah.
Heat steaks to get down
Before you turn it into a contest,
get ready to put them in.
Yeah, Tucker turned into
Coffee cake.
I wouldn't have made a white
Hi.
Tucker turned it into a contest.
You can
I'm
absolutely
definitely-
take some of each.
The cheesecake was pretty good. I liked it.
Noted. I was just gonna take 2. But absolutely, I'm gonna just take a nice little collection of all then.
I mean, I'm not saying that one of them is better than the rest, but I did make the cheesecake, so.
Ah, noted. Noted.
I think that's what I'm gonna.
It was coffee cake, cheesecake, white cake, and what again?
So we have coffee cake,
Return
bourbon
floor?
truffle cake, white cake, and then white chocolate cheesecake with raspberry sauce. The white cake has chocolate.
Of course you did.
as well.
Don't mind me. I'm sorry, he has raspberries on his, so by default he wins. Hey. What? What are you doing?
Who's on the ship? He's just spinning you towards him.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Who's on the ship? You said someone's on the ship.
What the, how, what?
Yes, the person on the ship is you.
No, you were shouting something earlier.
Oh! There is a reporter on the ship that's been like wandering around every once in a while, so I heard, so we need to actually be careful about what we say.
Where is she, by the way?
No idea.
Who are they with?
Haven't seen her today.
I actually haven't physically personally seen them. Sebastian might actually know.
Yeah.
Did you actually get dinner, Sebastian? Are you hungry, or did you just want dessert?
Reporter.
Also, ma'am. What can I say? I know my audience.
That you do?
I also wasn't kidding that we have too many raspberries.
There's never too many raspberries. There's never too many.
I mean, we got cans that were supposed to be mixed berries, and when we opened them up, a lot of them were just raspberries.
Never too many raspberries.
More raspberry cheesecakes. Too many raspberry cheesecakes.
The commander.
Oh, I mean,
if
I can always do more. It's just sort of a matter of.
It looks like you're being grabbed.
Tucker,
come on. Come on. Okay. Joey, Tucker, Olsen. No, you sit your ass down. Give your results.
Right now?
You just said, what do you send to... Go ahead, give your results. You're right, you're representing Ashton.
Try, it's pretty good.
I feel like we need to take a survey.
Alright.
If you want to take a survey, wait till he's done.
I will admit there might be a bit of a bias for me, but the coffee cake was...
Count hands on a buzz.
Oh, they're doing a judging right now.
What's it taste like?
You definitely have to be there.
How are we doing? That's what happens when you have a team of cooks.
So it seems.
They all cook the different ones.
The bias.
Do I need more cake to help participate?
Wait to see if everyone got a piece and then there's any left over at that point, maybe.
Yeah, I need to grab a plate or
Have you
something.
seen the size of those trays?
And last place, I guess.
Have you seen the size of those trays?
I do.
They're not all terrible. But
Yeah, but
I've never
there's
seen a cheesecake.
nothing against it.
It's very difficult. Yeah, that'd be very difficult.
I win.
Have you ever made one before? I haven't in this life, but damn.
Go ahead. Take your 7. No, no.
I can't say that I have. Mine's all been like cobblers and shit. That's like the most dessert I do.
Cheesecakes are very good.
Yeah, but
This is a very good one.
Yeah,
Fair.
Did you try that bourbon one? It's actually really good.
It's really nice.
Extra worried.
Strange color.
Okay, well, that's not good.
Alright, I don't even know what piece of cake I got, but I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah, we have coffee cake, white chocolate cake, bourbon truffle cake, and then we've got bland white cake. We have white chocolate with raspberry and then bland.
Did you say bland?
I'm saying bland as in it's got nothing else but vanilla and chocolate on it. And that's it.
I mean, sometimes that's all you need.
Bland is how you describe the taste, but it's a vanilla cake.
Yep.
Bland is how
You already got started, Jesus.
What? No, I just had cheesecake. I'm great. I'm happy.
Oh, okay. All right. So his background check came back clean. No charges, nothing.
Sick.
You know, this is really hard to
Then
So
yeah.
we want to go congratulate him and
Yep.
Let him know that he's hired?
Yeah, sure. Let's have him get him some fucking cake, too.
See, this cake was bland.
Yeah, let's go get him.
He wanted chocolate, I gave him
Dad. Up the sleeve.
No, I have a surgery kit on my waist, but...
I have duct tape, I could try to choke you with that, but it depends on what you keep on the other side.
Phil.
Hi.
Good news.
Pressure on the eyeball. Pop it like a grenade.
I'd like to be the first to welcome you to the ATK.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, you've already spoken with Lieutenant Indra. She will be your boss. Please
That
do
is
as she
correct.
says, and she'll take care of you.
Yeah, welcome aboard. We could really use the hands.
Why is the chief running into the kitchen?
Yes,
Wait, is he
am I allowed
food?
to eat?
I ate earlier.
What?
Am I allowed to grab something to eat on?
I told you to go and eat in the first place. Of course.
That was this morning, and then there was no.
You're now part of the ship. You are free to use the facilities as necessary. Security will get you your access badge and everything. You'll also need to go and check in with medical within the next 24 hours, okay?
All right. And about the uniform, I don't think this is proper
No.
uniform for.
We'll be getting you a uniform.
We'll
You
get
need to give
you
us
one
your
issued.
measurements.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
just so you know, for future reference, I am very strict. But I reward good work. So as long as you keep your,
a company, or not a company, a Capellan company, so I understand, Vic.
Okay. That being said, I care about your health most of all, so don't be anything stupid and take care of yourself, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
First things first, get yourself some fucking food. There's a lot of cake. It's really good.
Fireball came out of the ship. Bits went into space in the leopards. I would say it exploded.
Whoa! Whoa!
Bits came off the ship.
What
It
the?
went kaboom.
Hello? Where? What happened?
Where are you?
I don't know.
Pardon me. Don't let the ship devour you, please.
I don't know. I'm too fucking juicy.
Just as a side note, when you go and hire people, please let me know. I'm actually supposed to be in charge of hiring and everything, per the commander.
At least you and I are in agreement there.
So just
That's
make sure you
news to
pass
me.
that stuff by me.
But okay.
I'm supposed to be in charge of hiring and all that jazz.
Okay.
I normally don't publish
So
it
like,
and all
do they
that,
go
but
through
yeah.
you first, or do I give them the go ahead, then they go to you, and then you give a second go ahead? Like, what's the process for that?
I mean, any way you want to work it, I'm fine. It's just I need to know about it. I need to make sure they're vetted. If it's somebody that you feel is a good fit for the job, I'm going to trust you on that.
Oh, okay, so I just have to.
You have the experience.
Okay, so I just confirm it with you, basically.
Yeah, just confirm it with me. And
Okay.
if I have any questions, I may have you send them my way just so I can ask a couple
Right.
of questions. And
Do I have
all
to do that
stuff.
if they already
Okay.
are on this ship?
No, from here on out, no.
Got it. Okay. Because that was most of them. That was like the first exception. I thought for sure that they would have like gone through you already, considering like that's the first thing that people usually have to do, right?
Things have been a little wonky lately when it comes to new hires and stuff. So,
I understand.
like, even the commander has gone through, hired people, and I don't even know about it, and I just see them appear on the ship.
Okay. I'll try and make your job a lot
So-
easier.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And don't let me take you away from your cheesecake.
Yes,
anymore.
no, I just want to eat my cake.
It's alright, ma'am. You can have your cake and eat it too.
It's very rare that that happens.
Okay. It's not bad. He's okay now. Is it good for you?
Sebastian's having a private conversation.
Thank you for
Oh.
the drink.
So I'm waiting.
As is usual. He is getting more and more involved into.
It is private, but I don't know why it's
Politics.
Yeah.
Talked about a thing that happened. He probably won't tell you about it.
Karen drink called an atomic cocktail.
I just saw him walk in a minute ago.
Is she Karen?
Whipper! Thank you for the 30! I'm sorry, thank you for the 30, you Ray! How was your stream?
Tucker asked if liking raspberries is a Canopin thing.
I don't know. I think we just really like our fresh foods.
It is horrible. It's one of the worst things you can do.
Well, apparently you, me, and Darling all like raspberries.
Well, fruits are great. Like, generally speaking, like meat's awesome, but I fucking kill for a great fucking piece of fruit. I just like raspberries the most because like raspberries when they're like actually good quality are fucking top notch, but when they're like low brand, it's like oh.
I think that's not going to.
You know,
90% of the time want to kill themselves.
From the different tastes, like salty, savory, sweet. I prefer sweet. Do you prefer sweet?
I'm just saying, we dealt with pirates and rogue marshals on a regular basis.
I really like
so we
spicy,
kinda had to have some
but
fun with ourselves.
I really like sweet too.
I love spicy.
It just happened to work out pretty well that those flavors really come together well.
Yes, very small quantities.
What I love about spicy is that it opens up other flavors. It's like a gate to the other ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Pour enough of them, you can make something go boom.
And now, like, don't get me wrong, I really love meat, but generally speaking, I'll prefer it if they have like a nice pineapple marinade and stuff like that.
One of the guys on our EOD team, he used to carry around a canteen.
Yeah.
And whenever
You know,
he felt frisky,
I
he
didn't
just
like that
tossed it at the
reporter
enemy
lady,
and
but
tried
she
to
gives
shoot
us
it
good
in.
wine.
Oh, apparently, so the reporter gave us a care package because we apparently impressed her.
Oh.
Including wine.
The drink is affecting me.
Including wine, coffee, and your soaps.
Wait, my soaps?
Before I joined up with EOD.
Thank you for the business. Sure, why not?
Oh my god.
It was the highlight. I was in the hospital for
That's fucking hilarious.
Did you give her the coffee?
He did, yeah. He did, yeah.
When I was in the service, and we
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I didn't try it. I'm not really big on coffee.
we would sometimes we wouldn't give us famous ration heaters.
Watch out for that tree.
Do you want to put in an order?
Yes.
Bits of the
I don't know how to do that.
Sure, I'll add it to the list.
There's
That's alright.
there's a sheet.
I put in the list weekly.
Yeah, she's.
Because they didn't give us ration heaters.
As soon as I get
And RDX was really good.
I get to go ahead and start the class. We will be having EOD training.
Oh no.
Everything's ready. I just need
Oh
to
no.
go ahead and start.
Is that like that old Terran game keep talking and nobody?
Hold on, I might have to go and babysit.
Yeah, I know exactly how that feels. Good luck.
Kidding me?
Here, hold
You're defusing the first bomb and it's gonna be live.
Look, there are only
that gives me
one
an
or two people
idea.
on board this ship that I trust with dealing with bombs, and they're not here in this room at the moment. It's none of y'all.
Taggity, I got a bomb idea. Can we do like bomb drill? So we gotta do like emergency what do you call them? The sort of
Hey, a muffin.
the thingy reaction.
Oh, hi.
How are you up to today?
Are no longer on board the ship.
Just training and whatnot.
No, right, no, but a sort of you know, like emergency preparedness. Like,
What cake
oh
you
no,
get?
there's a bomb, and they won't know if it's a real bomb or not. We can just do like a drill, you know.
You know, it's a real good chase.
I think at that point, it's everybody get the fuck on the leopard.
We do have procedures for that now. Obviously, we will have alerts. You will inform EOD for that. We will handle it, secure a perimeter, keep people out, and we will go at it accordingly.
Yeah, that's what the point of a drill
Everything
is.
just paused for a second.
It'll be
Everything
tight
was-
if you all have to get on the leopards.
I was cosmically lost for a second.
Hey, Slicker Man.
I did not hear anything. I was in the void.
Have you heard of a drink called Unicorn Pop?
Right?
Yes.
I don't ever want to try that stuff again. That was too much.
It's quite entertaining.
I
think that's what I had.
Let me guess.
So
Tell me,
I think that was what you had.
responsible for the unicorn.
If you're saying color.
I left out what I
Also, I think that's our
Bare minimum, we're responsible for the Major Darling. Have you had that one?
This is awkward talking
I
people
don't
behind
know
me. I'm sitting down.
Yes, I have. I have had one. It knocked me on my ass last night.
When I block out, that
Oh, no, I heard my name.
Joke.
Heard my name.
Bullying Tucker again. Joking about drugs, and so obviously I called you over.
Oh shit, boy. You want me to hit you up?
No, I'm good.
do not hit him up.
I'm good. No, I'm good.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Shame.
Yes.
And they came right from the bosom too.
Good ears.
Perks and drugs.
What did
Yeah.
I just...
Never mind.
Your loss.
We're all crazy.
I mean, the cake was delicious.
I mean,
thank you guys.
yeah.
They did good.
Sometimes
A
I
little
wish
bit.
that was all this usually.
Was delicious.
No, they good.
I played
Why
the
is it always
fifth.
Wednesday?
Damn it.
I love this guy.
We don't have the
I
fifth.
love this guy.
We don't have a fifth.
In New Vandenberg.
Apparently someone's asking for cake.
You can say he played the fifth.
Just got to fight in the middle of the competition.
All right.
Oh, get a
I mean, we could double now. We could like have
So what kind of training were you doing?
where the cake is.
That's those guys behind you.
We were doing a combination exercise. Callahan was there running it with us.
Ah.
It was
Combined
Me,
arms warfare
yes.
versus a heavier force.
Ah.
So
Nice.
using positioning and fire superiority to take out targets heavier than what they themselves had.
Ooh. Fun.
They did well.
The stuff that makes you see colors.
an annihilator, a crab, and a centurion, all with minimal damage.
Good job.
In other words, it's
The centurion was a little it was weird. The low erratic just fell over.
Oh, I feel better.
Yeah.
You do it.
Man.
Yeah.
He started to come down off that one.
Oh,
I'd take it the profile in the simulator, tried to
I don't think I'll have those anymore.
handle everything and then
The unicorn is
imitate what happens when a pilot is scared
Again, I'm not
and
kidding.
fell over on its face.
Chaser, it's just one big glass of water.
So high over here.
It was torn between a major darling and
Or maybe I should drink.
Oh, good.
Maybe I should drink
Same
the
as how I
unicorn
had it
stuff
before.
and Try to make
Flowers,
it from
you're
one
blue
end
again.
to the other as fast
Thank
as I
God.
can.
That sounds like an
Yes, I'm normally mostly blue.
Challenge.
That is
You
true.
should absolutely
It's-
bring
I
that
feel-
to everybody. When
Jeez.
the reporter is not on the ship.
It's weird. I feel like we end every night in the bar, even
Yep.
though we don't.
Probably right.
Yep.
Apparently she has been seen today.
I know she was seen. I served her coffee.
I don't even drink every time either.
Bars.
I don't
Bar's probably the
Actually,
best place
speaking
on
of
the ship to
which,
be.
So I think Aaron on the side
where's
of
the bartender?
Live in fear, yes. Yes, we live
I
in
heard.
fear.
I heard the airlock. Oh, live in beer. I thought you said. Sorry.
I wonder if he's made my signature drink yet.
What's your signature drink?
I don't know. He's making it. He wants to make a drink for all the pilots after them.
Well, he needs to take time. What?
He's got to get to know you all before he makes those drinks, I imagine.
Yeah. That's what you're saying.
Joey fears nothing except that.
Except everything outside. No, space is not nothing.
Yeah. Space is nothing.
Well, space is kind of nothing by definition.
No, it's everything.
That's true. It is everything
Oh,
and
that's a
nothing.
perspective.
So, like space
not-
It is.
is
Ah.
everything is. But
It is.
not.
Space is everything.
So people are getting blitzed now. Does that mean that we're going to be ending the shift like right
No, that's
soon?
not true.
See,
I thought it. Honestly, it feels like it should have ended a little while ago, but
But also, space itself is nothing.
maybe that's just my time perceptive being fucked.
Well,
Space is nothing.
well, I'm waiting for the confirmation because I avoided that unicorn pop when we went down to the planet.
And one day there will be nothing.
So now I'm
again,
curious.
Because
Yeah,
isn't it?
I generally try to avoid
Entropy also dictates
until we're at shift end.
after that.
Oh, that's why they didn't want me in there.
And if it's
see
going to
a
be
lot of
anything like those
colors.
major darlings, well, yeah, Callahan is very.
It's not like the major
until they
darling.
say
The
shit.
major darling's way worse.
and I was like, oh, she missed out on cake.
It was way worse.
Oh.
Probably premature.
I'll wait on standby just
I don't know.
in
It
case.
was It was pretty alright, honestly. That Major Darling.
But I don't think it's
fine.
sick-ass anymore.
All right.
Well,
Did you have a regular darling, or like a virgin darling, or a major
No,
darling?
I had a Major Darling. I saw Canopen fairies. It was affecting me, but it wasn't that bad.
Well, yeah, no, it's not
I had
supposed to be
3 of
bad.
them.
It's fun.
I know, but that doesn't
Yeah, it was fun.
I'm not afraid of anything.
I mean,
If a drink is giving you a bad time, then that's a bad drink. It's not.
Yeah. What's great is I remember most of the night, so that was great.
let's do this, Joey.
There's some.
My energy is finally.
I'm glad they have fruit juice.
Huh?
I mean, you were running around all
I'm glad
day.
they have fruit juices.
Oh yeah.
Seems to think this is all my fault.
I've been very busy. Surprised you haven't passed out yet.
What'd you have? I made sure he had some cake.
Hmm.
Not the best kind of dinner, but you know.
A set of weights on the chest.
Chair time. Sliding around. Hey Callahan, how you feeling?
Callahan, because he yelled at me.
A little bit better.
It's all good.
Leg sweeped
Little
him with
better.
a mop, and then
The
he
colors
tried
are
to
on.
push me, and then I took him over, and then he yelled about
Yeah,
me.
that
You
part.
made
we're back
my
to.
my wine
He's
like
He's
green.
blue.
Yeah,
That's good.
You're green.
That's good. Yeah. No, walking up on us saying, "What department are you guys?" Yeah, he walked over. All the mech techs were sitting at one of those tables. He just walks up. He's like, "What department are you guys?" And we're like, "The mech techs."
Nobody told me. Nobody told me the unicorn pop was hallucinogenic.
Probably most.
It is, but like,
I
when you
just
say
thought,
health and
oh
safety,
hey,
I
a
think
nice
is like,
sparkling wine.
not
Maybe I'll
touch
mix
that
it some
then.
Midori.
Oh no.
Yeah, I guess maybe
Alright, I'm slipping it. Whoa! Oh shit!
What was with that talking?
I mean, damn, son!
Just take your middle seat. Take your
I
middle
mean,
seat.
Look, it's his birthday. But
I mean, feel free to fight over me. It's okay.
Yo, let me scooch over, buddy.
Yeah, I'll scoot in.
Hate it here. Okay.
I mean, damn, if you wanted to see it, I wouldn't say no.
Just one die.
I was.
That's your birthday.
All right, Dominic, come on. Which one looks more inviting, mine or hers? Come on. Let's know that.
Excuse
Oh
me.
my god.
Gonna make this a double stacker?
Shenanigans.
He could
It's
lounge if he
it's
wanted.
becoming last week all over again, but minus the hallucinogenic.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh shit.
You need a second?
I'm fine. God damn it.
How do you guys manage to incapacitate him like every 4 weeks?
I don't.
Well, he's been talking about my ass all day. I need to get back at him.
What? Okay, this is a story.
We were making cakes. I saw the opportunity to fuck with him, and I took it. It was fun.
Okay, I see where that went. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of cake.
I mean, he was the one who offered something else during dinner.
I have one vital.
What, you don't want to eat my cake? It's delicious and moist.
Oh man.
I have a vital.
I don't think I'm the one you want eating the cake.
I have a vital question. Were you wearing
I might have a
gloves
shit
while you were
post.
making the cake?
Yes.
Yes, always. We always wear gloves. We might shitpost a lot, but we take our jobs very serious.
Yeah, we
That's
wash
good,
our
that's
hands
good.
and
You
we
were-
think in the kitchen before we cook.
You were being extra safe.
Yes, the
You were
same.
being extra safe.
Yeah, we use the
You wouldn't know it if you saw us cooking.
before we cook.
We always use
wouldn't know if you
protection
saw
when
us
we deal with
cooking,
cake.
Well, I know.
God damn it. Oh, this entire thing is just hell. Okay.
You know, when you have a lot of cake, you end up having a lot of dough, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey,
I
Indra,
know.
we got some of your soap.
I heard! That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, it smells so.
I have no clue what mine is. He knows what his is. He knows what his is. Apparently, he knows what his is. I have no clue what mine is. I shot the basket, letter, and shirt out into space.
What?
I put the wine.
That's good
I
soap!
put the wine. I said the basket, letter, and shirt. I put the wine in the bar. I still have the soap.
Oh,
and I used the coffee in the coffee cake.
Okay. Okay, not
Oh,
that mad
speaking
anymore.
of which,
I'm not mad
yeah,
anymore.
we were gonna do the special coffee for goggles, so we're gonna put some out. Are we still gonna do that?
Yeah. We still got that, yeah.
Nice.
I left some. I still have some sitting there ready for goggles.
I'm thinking.
Okay, good.
By the way,
Yeah, no, she
My entire thing is still there.
Oh, hi, Callahan.
can I actually see which one you got?
Nope, not fucked up yet.
Which soap?
Yeah.
I was asking.
I smell.
Mine was like lemongrass, lavender or something.
It's like a box.
Cake also?
Your skin's gonna
No,
be
I
as
got
soft as a baby's by the time you're done using that soap.
Yeah.
I should probably make sure that Craig doesn't need me to do anything else before I commit to staying here.
Glad.
God,
It's an extra exfoliant.
Since the shift hasn't ended yet.
Oh, I probably need that.
Oh yeah, that's why mine is. So that's why mine is
We
like, you
might
know.
need to make dinner. Guys, we're gonna be making dinner
Got that
early
glowing
next
look.
week, by the way.
Dinner.
Early? How early?
Well, what we're doing is we're making a backup dinner because Craig wants to take the kitchen and have his mech techs cook to see who he can choose as his 2IC. It's a hilarious idea. I'm all for the shit post. He's gonna talk to the commander about it. However, I expect the kitchen to be on fire by the end of this, so I want dinner made in.
Wait.
Point that thing.
Can we please shout past their cooking?
I don't like that kind of cake.
Can I?
Yes.
Fuck, if I'm not busy, can I watch this?
Yes, it's gonna be hilarious.
I'm gonna watch it too.
Yeah.
Again. Yeah, no, so the coffee, the soap, the wine was really nice.
Everything else got shot into space.
Yeah, she gave us some weird cards and a Comstar shirt.
I probably should have burnt that and then shot it into space.
She kissed the card, by the way. That was really funny. That was the lead.
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't read it. I didn't read it.
Did you shoot the shirt out?
Hey, look, she was.
I shot the basket, shirt, and card out into space.
Damn.
Everything else I kept.
The shirt could have worked for some really good emergency toilet paper.
That's my secret. I never get vertigo.
Right?
Well, I mean,
You know,
I still have.
if we give it to
Are you
Spike, we
crazy?
could totally use it as toilet paper.
I'd use leaves before I used that. I would use leaves before I used that shit.
But though, in all
Poison
seriousness, though,
ivy
don't
on my
actually.
asshole.
Don't actually. No, it wouldn't. But
Don't actually flush it though; it'll clog the pipes.
Don't have anything to contribute.
You're missing out on a trick. Because she gave us those cards, right? And they had little lipstick marks on them, so she literally could have kissed your ass. You gave us.
oh my god. Look, if she didn't say shit about us before on her news article before showing up in the ship, maybe. But my first impression of her was that article.
Unicorn pop?
Was her words, and then what she said with about the caskets.
Listen,
So
when she spoke to anybody, you would hate her. When she spoke to me, the vibes she gives off are like rancid, man. Like,
Oh my god, have you guys got like coffee back there? That would be like soup's great. Oh my god, piddles.
I don't know how I somehow managed to evade her the entire day.
Didn't get soup.
I saw her once, and she said, if you didn't want people to mistake these caskets as coffee tables, you shouldn't leave them out. I'm pretty sure if I killed her, somebody here would have covered for me.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure everyone would cover for you.
We all, yeah.
We all killed her.
We all would have killed her. I did not.
We all did it.
But I'm just saying, they'll never find the body. And then they'll find the body. Just know that no one's eating dinner tonight. No one should eat dinner tonight. I'm just saying, if I killed her that day, no one found the body, and no one is eating dinner that night. All they will know is there's cooked meat flying out there.
Jokes that we keep.
Oh my god.
There are jokes that we keep inside sometimes.
That's right.
This is not a joke.
Don't
That is something I would have done.
Hey Dominic, how'd the
exactly.
I won.
work out?
I won. You got second.
You won.
You got second place. I won.
With one.
It's been a long time since I've baked, so
we did not take a survey.
Oh yeah, we didn't take a survey. Nicholas said you got second place. I got first. He got third, and then Olsen got fourth.
Hey, you're welcome to the
Look at you. Look to the left, and then look to the right. God damn it. That was good.
Good job, Bastion.
Look, man, I'm just sitting
You
here.
did
It was
great.
cake. That's a win.
Cake is cake.
You're right.
Yeah, what did you say to Slager? Because he was losing his mind over the cake.
I didn't say anything to him.
I mean,
He just
sure, he
heard the
doesn't
cake and he
dislike cake.
immediately lost shit. He never tried it before and he was excited.
He's never tried cake before?
He never had any. He has never had any dessert except for chocolate bars.
No, I've heard that.
Yeah.
We gotta get the. Okay.
Let me contribute.
Oh my.
Most of what
it is.
Clan Warriors eat is nutrient paste.
Yep.
It's just quick, easy, it gets it done and out.
We need to get him a fancy dessert. Blow his damn mind.
No pleasure in eating.
No pleasure in eating.
It's a great idea.
Hey Dom,
What do you mean?
protein powder cupcakes.
We can do.
You're becoming a real partier, Seb.
Well, I need to think, so I'm gonna think drunk.
That's
We could
not
probably do
usually
that.
a smart
We're crazy enough to make
combination,
it
but
work.
alright.
Mint chocolate ice cream.
It's not a
He
smart
apparently needs
combination,
to
but
think
it'll
about
give me no
politics.
insight and stupid insight, so...
Attention, Actium Knights. If you missed the call, it's shift end.
Oh, thank
Have a good rest
God.
of your night.
There was no call.
So
He
nothing
said
changed, we
if.
just continued.
No one heard it. No one.
Yeah.
Yep, no.
I didn't hear it.
I was about to say it
By the way,
felt
Joey,
like
you
shift
announced
end
this
though.
one, man.
Did you hear Joey
We're
break the phone
destroying our
this
last
morning?
phone.
What?
I use the phone.
He blew up the phone by accident. He picked it up and it
Yeah, he picked up
exploded.
the phone and there was a loud
Damn,
explosion
man!
that resonated through
What
the
kind of monkey grip were you having on it?
Yeah, I think you did.
Look, if I'm super strong,
Did you
what makes
whisper-
think the rest of my chefs
Look,
are?
man, are you what's your secret? Are you whispering sweet nothings into this fucking phone and it's just
Oh, I mean, listen, I got my ways. I got
We
my
can't
techniques, okay?
confirm what Joey says to that phone, okay? We just find him in the kitchen at day. We just find him in the kitchen at times alone with the phone. We can't say. We don't know what he does.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell anybody about that, you motherfucker. I trusted you. I trusted you.
You said it was nothing. You said it was nothing.
It's okay.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
It did. It's right there.
Even though I'm getting my own department, I still consider you guys my boys, so
It's amazing.
your secret's safe with me.
Screw off.
No, I'm saying you included.
Mine.
How are you faring?
They're mine. Get your own.
I'm saying the group, including all of you. Are we still? Because if that's the case, then I outrank you. So you're all my boys.
At this point.
You show up. This guy is here like every second week, and when he is here, he's never in the kitchen.
What do you mean? Fuck you.
Lieutenant McCops, are you stealing my harem from me?
As a
This is your harem?
cadet, many people outrank you.
Yes.
I'm aware of that. You know, I might not have alcohol or drugs in me. Let's go. Let's go to General Bucks. I'll take you up on that offer.
Ooh!
I'm
Wait.
getting ready.
Wait, are they fighting or fucking? I missed it.
Maybe both.
Yeah, I think he said
Could be
General
both.
Bucks.
It can be both.
Said General Bucks, yeah.
I take it back everything I said. Listen, the one true answer to me is the phone, okay?
Oh my god. And he admits it. Finally, all it took was this.
The secret's out, man.
Mazel tov.
I can't say anything. Even
secret.
Flowers heard it. This motherfucker's got dirt on me now. I don't trust you.
Look, all
I
we said was
absolutely
you're
do.
there. All we said was you're in the kitchen at times with the phone. We have no clue what you're doing. You're the one who said the phone was the only wife with you. You dug your own grave.
What he said. I don't know what was happening. I was distracted. Yeah, like 100% dirt. I'm gonna absolutely blackmail you.
Okay, guys, hold on a second. I wish to collect your attention. Say
With
something.
the phones?
Say something.
Something.
His voice is so deep for his face.
It really is. It's confusing.
Hold on. Let me.
Oh boy.
Is this better?
God, no, go back! No, go back! No, go back!
Go back.
I don't like it. Go
Ah, gee, Pikachu!
Is this better?
Oh my god.
I really don't want to recreate my high-pitched voice from last week. It was
Use Thunderbolt. Hold on, I can make this better. Just
Come on, Pikachu! Use Thunderbolt!
fucking voice.
Iron Tail.
You know what? Next time, next time.
Use Volt Tackle!
All over the ship. That's what I'm doing next time.
Beat his ass, Pikachu. Use the guy.
Dab on him, Pikachu!
Oh my. Oh my god.
It's like a carrot joke. I haven't even had anything to drink.
Me either. I'm
This
sober
just-
as hell.
You haven't had any drugs yet? Oh shit.
I didn't know shift ended until 5 minutes ago.
That's fair. She hasn't gotten up since that call.
And now you're trapped. Now you can't go get your drugs.
Dear.
You fool.
She always has drugs on her. Do you not know who she is?
Wow.
He doesn't. He has. He actually doesn't even know who Slager is. Woo! All right, here we go.
I figured out who Slager is.
Oh boy. And there's the unicorn juice.
Click the
I
button.
was expecting her to know that or something. Why are you still going?
Oh, fucking Christ.
You know,
that is.
oh.
I got you covered when it comes to the alcohol.
Sib, over here. Can I try some of that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, also
Say please.
Please.
What's the magic word, Olsen?
Okay, you can have some.
Feels like a disco in here.
The
Not gonna lie.
magic word is keep going.
That's why I drink it. See colors and try and forget.
Oh.
Man, this is interesting.
It's hitting him
Holy shit! You look
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Sebastian. You look like.
Oh my.
Oh man, this is awful. You really hit that fucking stripper territory with this one.
You do need to be sparkly.
It's because it's so much darker and he still has the sparkle. Oh no!
Oh my god.
You look like you got hit with a glitter bomb.
This is a whole thing.
Done some questionable things.
shirt for you. I'll link you up to him.
How's it going over here?
Pretty good!
Amazing. On unicorn juice. He's on unicorn juice. He's admitted to something we've always known.
I'm on unicorn juice.
Unicorn jizz?
No, what?
What?
I mean,
Get to know that yet.
that's another name for it, apparently.
It's the signature drink I stole from that bar that was on New Vandenberg.
Ah,
That's
nice.
the blue stuff.
Olsen's just sitting here. I'm suffering. I'm pretty sure he's enjoying himself.
I already had unicorn juice.
Would you like some, Michael?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, God.
I mean, Major Darlings are
It's
off the
over.
table, but we can still do the strongest shit, right?
What do you mean they're gone?
Wait, Michael, did you? Oh.
Did you empty
They're not
it?
gone. It's a special menu.
Indra empty it.
I need the drugs from Indra to make them.
I mean, I definitely got something out of that.
Yeah, I gotta.
She's high as hell.
Back. It's
Okay.
empty.
You know, I'm gonna reverse engineer this shit so I can make it myself, especially with that still we have, but we only have like 2 bottles
I'll
left,
hook you
so
up, honey.
Go easy.
Alright.
Don't trust.
Alright.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Michael, I want you to know, I hope you know that was an indirect kiss.
Oh, with all the exercise Captain Callahan's having us do.
An indirect kiss.
Don't
I've
do
already
that.
had one from her
Don't,
already.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Don't. Don't do that with him.
Don't do
What?
what? Do now?
Okay.
How you doing, Sebastian?
I have a lot of politics.
I'll explain it to you guys later.
Okay.
Whew, I got very suddenly sober all of a sudden. Oh, never mind. Nope, it just had a second win.
Left here.
To a wall.
Oh. I was going to do anything, but.
And you're like, oh, here it comes.
Got back into your system.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab a stool. Actually, you know what? Never mind.
I've just been standing behind them here.
Just take a chair.
Pick
up that whole chair.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Just a chair.
I mean, most of the things in this ship are easy to carry. That's it with the exception of Reed and Slager. I don't think I can carry Slager, or at least not that well. I failed to carry Reed.
Reed is very upper body heavy. Slager's just heavy.
I'm a brick house. I'd love to see you try.
Maybe I should have carried Reed by the legs. Maybe we should have just grabbed Reed by the legs and just dragged him instead of trying to carry him.
Probably.
Apparently I'm a sack of potatoes. Hey, Dom.
I threw you over my shoulder like one, so yeah.
Yeah.
I still think yes.
I'm pretty sure I could carry you over my shoulder as well.
They were right. I should have Princess carried you. It'd be funnier.
Is this a surprise? Wow. Okay.
I'm ready to carry this guy. You remember what I told you during the interview? I can carry him.
He's not that heavy. I have no room to talk, but Tucker is not that. Yeah. Tucker's not that heavy. I have no room to talk, but Tucker's not that heavy.
Can Tucker tossing not become a contest, please? Please.
I'm not. No, I have no room to talk because I'm like 97 pounds. And I'm stupid strong for some reason. They still haven't figured it out.
90. Are you eating enough?
Something wrong, Indra?
Huh? No, I'm just looking at how the colors affect your sclera.
You want a closer look, or?
No. It's way more appealing when I see the contrast with the background and like your outfit and stuff like that.
What's up?
Lieutenant
It
Indra.
makes me look like a stripper.
Yep.
I didn't listen.
The bartender will make us major darlings if you give us authorization.
What do we do? Just figure it out.
God, no.
It's okay.
How many is us?
Limited.
Why
At
are
least
you
me.
so offensively shiny?
They cost 30 credits a pop. No.
This is.
I don't know.
This is his hand-to-hand training
or something.
I was gonna say this is his hand-to-hand combat uniform.
Shiny is
This
good.
is his hand-to-hand combat. Shiny is
Fair.
good.
Woo! All right, sick.
What's with all the extra training?
Tell him to put it in.
Is what we're doing not
You're
enough.
good to
He
go,
has the
kiddo.
tits to be a stripper.
Say again.
I
What's with all the extra
tits, I have
training?
an
Is what
ass,
we're
I have
doing not
everything I
enough.
need.
Dominic.
The whole
The extra
package,
training is so
triple
that
thread.
you can make it as a mech warrior.
Yeah.
Not a snack, all
But
2-piece
you're doing it
blitz of
to
biscuit.
everybody.
I'm a
I'm
whole
fine.
ass
I go
meal.
to Sims every
Oh,
night.
is it gonna
Of
stay or is
Every
it?
night.
Am I gonna get another round
The trick is.
or am I free?
Every
Drinks
night, yes.
included.
There's 2
The
bottles
real reason we're doing
left,
it is because
but I need to
Comstar
reverse
has told
engineer,
us
so
I'm
that one of our
free,
cadets
I
has
can
got
get you
together.
something.
And we want to give you
I.
all
The more
best
that
chance
you
of
do
Did you only
this,
just
We're
come
not
down
throwing
from the...
anybody under the
I
bus.
said I was
the longer it lasts.
fine with going, if that meant that
Yes, I only
truly-
just came down from it.
Oh, I see.
I am not okay with what
It's
what
cumulative.
RBC is
Yes, it
doing
is.
to us. I would rather stick it to them with all of you passing and then telling them to go fuck themselves.
Is this work
Got it.
talk at the
Besides-
fun table?
I think this is supposed to be pep talk, maybe.
You at least need to be.
I don't know. I'm so tired. I'm seeing shit right now.
Look, I've had 5 drinks and 3 of them had unicorn pop in them.
You doing okay there,
Limit the
Indra?
ears. Limit the- Ah.
Chief Reyes, please report to the commander's office.
Let me mess with
Security
the ears.
Chief
There we go.
Reyes.
You have ears.
What?
Bit of a...
Chief Reyes.
So your bowl was on your head.
Oh.
Reyes was drinking. Oh no. Hold
What the
on.
hell? What?
I
Is
got
this...
It's like watching the most aggressive koala.
Picks you up and throws you up.
Hey, Lieutenant Eclipse.
Is this
Hey.
the wrestling we were promised earlier?
What's your favorite
type of
alcohol?
Yep.
Hi.
You were very fucking light. Holy shit.
I told you, 97.
That is a loaded question
Like,
for me.
yeah.
Um,
Here, put you down.
How's it going, Cap?
I'm okay.
Chair.
God, I don't even know if you guys even have it. It's you know what? How about I lock it down to like a flavor palette?
Did I grow ears?
I like fruity ones.
Yeah, sure.
Sebastian, get real
Hey,
with that.
Dominic.
What?
It's fine. Are you okay, Callahan?
Your pretty ass has ears.
Are you
I'm not
okay?
drunk enough for that yet.
I'm the one who's
One of the ship from the clans.
I'm this. He
Nah.
doesn't have ears. He has horns. He doesn't have ears. He has
Darling
horns.
was the most fruity person on the show. Tonic is fun.
No, I'm from the clans. I'm the pretty boy.
Was it unicorn?
Yeah.
Ears, they're right there.
They have not had major darlings yet.
It's ears. He's got them.
Oh,
It is,
you're right.
there have been
Andrew,
category
I'll
drinks.
show these two up.
My
Oh,
ears?
it's the unicorn pop. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sleep deprived right now.
God, I feel so far behind the game right now.
I haven't had anything yet. I'm
Other ones.
I'm sitting up.
Yeah, man, come on, come join us.
Sleep deprived.
Let me go get something.
Don't worry about it. We're fine.
You warned me about the unicorn pop. Hang on. You said something about it, and now why is it all over the ship? How did he get it on board?
Magic.
I believe the bartender brought it with him.
I feel like
Magic. It's unicorn pop. It's magic. It's magically delicious.
Magic, magic, ooh, magic, magic, ooh, magic.
Drugs are actually like kosher
I feel like if you
and like legal and accepted and safe
I'm the smallest person on
in this
ship.
universe, or at least the ones that Indra are dealing
If you
anyway.
scoot this way,
She's
I think
basically
there'll be
doing
room
like
for
the
another
equivalent of like marijuana or like
Maybe.
mushrooms. It's really harmless shit.
I'm the smallest person on this ship.
He is the smallest person on this
His
ship.
goggles,
Just stronger.
Goggles is a being, but his
Goggles
goggles a
doesn't count.
We're
person.
counting
Yeah.
goggles as a
Yes.
person, okay? He deserves it.
Goggles.
You're right. You're right.
If they're
You're right.
if
I'm not
they're
shorter than
sentient,
Goggles.
they are a person. That's just how it
Goggles
is.
is sentient. We saw them crying over
Goggles is part of
Flash's
the
acid. They are sentient.
Straight fair.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Give him a whole pill.
Why do you have a
Woo!
Major darlings.
Ooh.
Orange bitters instead of peach odds.
You never told me you
Bit of
were
honey.
Ashton.
Oh, you are
You never told me you were pop.
What?
Yeah, Lieutenant Indra. I rolled a 19 on this. I am going to be fine.
What tail
He's
you
got a
see?
tail. He's got a foxtail. Can't see it. His face is a clam, but don't worry about that. He's got a foxtail.
Oh, he had a major, didn't he?
No, I didn't. I haven't slept for like a week.
The first two majors
I haven't slept for a week, so I'm seeing shit now. I'm doing shit.
Dominic,
I'm
you got
doing
first place
shit.
in our cake
Dominic.
contest. I got second. It's okay.
Hold on.
I
You
know.
made the best cake.
Dominic,
You made the best cake.
Surprisingly. Yes.
If you
this
want
is
me
an
to have
order,
a tail,
direct
I'll
order.
have a tail.
Go to fuck this sleep tonight.
I will try.
There's
There
no
is
try
no
with
trying.
orders.
This is a direct order.
Last time I slept.
I am going to lock
got
you in
no
your
rest.
room and make sure you sleep.
Can you give me crayons? I wish to color on the walls.
Dumb? Dumb?
Yes.
This'll put you to sleep.
Did you just give me drugs?
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Sweet ass, she did.
He just
Oh my
fucking
God.
said.
I don't know my ass was sweet. What the fuck? Am I food now? God damn it.
It's that on the cake.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
the
they call it cake.
Am I a gingerbread man
Whoa,
now?
whoa, whoa, oh my god.
Why does it always come back to
It appears
yoga?
that things have fallen apart, so I must now
yoga
go.
is happening.
Clan yoga.
The drugs are taking effect soon.
Eclipse must go. Her people needs her.
God, my people don't need me. They're fine. They're fine. It's just I think this is what happens when I don't have when I have a shit day. Yeah, let's leave
Yeah, I
it
think
at
your
that.
leg might have fallen asleep. It looks pretty numb.
Yep. However, I cannot make any proper exits, so this is abracadabra. Oh boy.
Hey.
Yo. I'm stuck. My arm is being weird. Oh, it's not coming. It's not being. Oh, it's back. Whew. That's fine.
Nice.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my stream back on and get in there. Fucking.
Have
weird
fun.
ass.
Goodness me. I guess I could probably go back in. I just won't be in full body. I'll make like a proper exit.
So, be respectful, submissive, shit like that.
Abracadabra.
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
somehow,
you're
yeah.
back.
I'm just
Oh, magic.
You know.
I was gonna have a talk with him about what to do about patients.
We
Ah.
still needed to finish that conversation.
Okay. I guess I don't need to move around all fancy like for that.
Yeah.
No, you don't. We can go to your room. You were gonna go to his bunk.
No.
Alright.
My bunk's gonna be fucking crowded anyway, so.
Yeah, no, I've actually got
Especially
good
people stumbling
beds,
in drunk.
so
You do.
you might weep
There's
if you
also
actually felt like how
another
they're like
very-
at home.
Well, there's also another heavy topic I need to ask you. How to put this? We need someone experienced to take up the role that was left.
Alright.
The commander is looking for a new major.
Okay.
He's letting people put their names forward for it, and from what I know of you, you have 15 years experience in the Navy.
Yes. As well as a bunch of mercantile experience,
why-
which
Yeah. I've put my name forward, but I'm asking, would you be able to put your name forward if you're capable?
if I'm allowed to give that.
It's entirely up to you.
If I'm allowed to, I will. This is news to
You
me.
should be allowed to.
Alright. Where do I go to for that?
The commander himself, you can just leave an email or something with him.
Okay.
On the internal systems.
Alright.
Or speak to him directly. He might forget. He forgot about my message I sent him.
Is he even awake?
We
He was
passed
right
him. He was
outside the
over
vessel.
there.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
Want to
right.
go to him now?
Huh.
Yeah. That was that, and I actually expected it to be heavier, but
If
Anyway.
if we're doing the patient's conversation, we should do it with him.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Lieutenant. Where am I? Where am I sitting? I don't know where.
General bunks over there. Would be.
Yeah, right over there.
Okay. I didn't know where I was on the bed at.
That's alright.
Waiting. Okay, he's not it. Okay.
Alright, the commander should be along this path somewhere, probably back in the bar. Who knows?
Probably
Let's get him before he makes any more mistakes and I end up kissing him.
Oh.
Where's the commander?
I told you about my uncle. Inside the bar, he may right?
Oh no, he's inside the bar. We may want to wait for him.
He's not TC anymore, but
No.
I don't know if we'll help. He knows
Something going on there. It's best to stay back.
What do you mean by
Commander's
something's going on?
Thanks.
Something you really don't need to be involved in. I seriously suggest you leave.
Please, ma'am.
I'll send him
back.
All personnel, leave. Evacuate. Clear the area now.
Make a path.
Commander,
I know this.
My eyes clear.
double time it. I'm not saying stand around.
Make a path.
Move.
Keyword. The commander's behind us.
Thank you for trying.
Handcuff? What? Whoa. Okay. I'm opening it.
My bad. You do.
I'm just gonna close the door behind you guys. I got the door. Yeah, what's up?
With me for a moment, please.
Good, I was intending to talk with you anyway.
I can only have 10 seconds on it.
Keep me posted.
Okay.
Sure.
Commander, did you grab or require items from my office? Yes. Please secure what you need.
Can't wait to get out of Torian space. The marshals are out for blood. Myself and a lot of the command crew is going to be off ship for some time. I know you have a lot of experience in the Navy. I've appointed Captain Callahan as acting commander while I'm away. Hopefully no more than a week or two. I would like you to help him as best you can. Please.
Of course. I'd also like to put my hand towards becoming the new major, but whenever you do actually have some time, I can teach you how to talk to Dame Margarita Patience Darling IV.
I'd appreciate that.
Alright. Best of luck.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Commander.
Damn.
Captain Callahan has instructed Lieutenant Indra to assist you while we are away.
Understood, sir. I need to find Tag.
At your command, man.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
guessing...
have to discuss with everyone tomorrow.
Right.
I'm the acting commander.
I heard. That's your first time?
I guess. First time. I've always been the lance captain at highest.
If you need counsel, I'm here.
Understood. Thank you. What I could do with is a understanding of what logistics has been up to and what they need.
All right.
But tomorrow morning.
All right. Fine by me.
Callahan, as someone who is under your command, I'm here if you need me.
Thank you, Sebastian. This is gonna be... Right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Someone just got arrested?
Yeah, Jason Moore and Cadet Kala. I got interrogated earlier.
Why?
That was related to it. That bastard wouldn't be walking around on that ship if we actually hadn't saved him down planet side.
Yeah, I'm lacking all the context here.
Okay, this is supposed to be kept on a hush-hush, but a while ago there was a milk run, basically an asset grab. Supposed to be simple, quick in and out, something that belonged to Reyes, his Longinus armor.
Ah.
When we got there, it turns out the base had been filled with bandits or mercenaries. Really shitty people who deal with, like, very piratey activities. Okay, they are basically pirates. Yeah.
Okay.
So, they were there, they shot at us. The marshals were there, they shot back. We worked with the marshals to sort of get in there, get what we needed to get out, and we had to fight for every single inch of ground. The thing is, Jason used to be connected to these people who we were fighting. Yeah. It's a whole fucking clusterfuck. Yeah. It's not an easy situation to think about. Seeing how none of us expected combat, and we were only given one handgun for self-defense.
Can do a lot with just hands, but I imagine they had way more, right?
They had assault rifles.
Yeah.
Sniper rifles. At least I was a decent shot and took out as many as I could. There was a communications jammer in that marshal you seen dragging people out. He was willing to blow himself up along with the explosive because it had to be detonated remotely. But Kala, thanks to her ingenuity, actually saved him by making it a timed detonation from nothing. She had no experience too. It was either a good situation or a bad situation, but apparently it turned out pretty well. I'm glad I gave him a bit of spite when I left the room. You know what I said to him? Have a nice life.
Are you trying to do long-term politics with this, Seb?
No, I was expecting a more one-and-done thing.
It's never one and done.
Yeah. Well, I'll say this here, he wasn't interested in long-term politics either.
You shouldn't really burn bridges. You don't know.
To be fair, I don't think I'm the one who burned the bridge in the first place if he was not willing to communicate to me like I communicated to him in the past.
If someone is... When your enemy is making a mistake, don't interrupt them in doing it. You should be keeping your head held high and keeping a straight face.
I was calm throughout the entire interrogation. I was cooperative, gave him information that I knew, nothing extra. Nothing that would incriminate anyone. Just the whole truth. And he still wanted to push me to incriminate people.
Well, yes, that is
make
what
them
people
look
will
like
do.
The bad guy. I still gave him nothing.
That's good, but you did end on a threat.
I did.
Which puts the entire prior meeting in context.
complicated situations. I'm gonna be honest, no one likes the Torian Marshals.
I mean...
Not even Torians like the Torian Marshals.
How do I put this? Even when you're dealing with people that you don't like, you have to treat them like... They could be wayward friends down the path.
Like they...
Or you always remain professional so that you can then take advantage of their childishness. You can make them look dumb. But the problem is that when you bite back like that, instead of having one person being a child, it just looks like two children crying their eyes out. So you level the playing field. Which is good for them.
I also used it to try and get more information out of him, and I did. Just a tiny bit.
Sure, as much as he was willing to part with.
Somewhat. I said if our intentions ever came into question against this group that we encountered, he could just hire us as mercenaries and we'll deal with it because, you know, it's what we do. Turns out, high-up Torians have no love for us either, and they are ready to kick us out of Torian space. So it could be taken as a threat, but it could also be a lie, but...
I don't...
Gotta be careful about these things.
You have to be brutal to yourself when it comes to this shit. Because if you cut yourself slack, then you can't prep for the future. You have to see your fuck-ups where they are, acknowledge them. Think of how your enemy will react to that, and try and produce countermeasures.
Politics is a dangerous fucking game.
Well, yeah.
It's probably the most dangerous game.
Oh, yeah. Usually ends with politics and any other means. Which usually just means fighting.
No, politics is the beginning and end of everything. It is also the midway point. Actually, it's the entire war, too.
Technically, the worst politics are the ones that don't end in fighting. When it's bad for you.
No.
Because at least when it ends in fighting, you have a chance of winning.
Assuming it's a fight they can win. Because there are some leaders that are actually really shit that start fights that they can't back up on.
Yes, some people are incompetent. I guess the general thought process is a certain level of competence if you find yourself in that particular situation, but I guess that's not realistic.
You know, there's plenty of idiot leaders.
Oh, don't get me started.
Well, yeah. Well, what I always thought was that there are actual idiot leaders, and then there are leaders that you are not their priority.
Yeah.
So they seem incompetent to you.
That's fair.
I feel like I can put most of the cons who bid on Tukiyat into there. Because they all underestimated their enemy.
Okay.
All but one clan lost. Well, two ended up in ties. And then again, clan politics is very different than intersphere politics.
Yes. You did want to talk about the, on a lighter note, the clan cartoon.
Oh, yes, that. The Adventures of Clan Spaniel. Yeah, that's what it was called. They had a parrot for a con called Polly. And it had all sorts of other anthropomorphic style creatures as the other clan members. And there was one where there was Clan Spaniels saved Strana Mekti, where they team up against the Inner Sphere, which is depicted as monkeys, evil invading monkeys. And they had to save Strana Mekti. But here's the interesting thing, because when I did come to the Inner Sphere, I did watch cartoons. It's very similar to, like, the educational cartoons that teach Inner Sphere children, like, how to behave, like, in a normal society. Like, what's good, what's bad, things like that.
Well, yeah, that's the term you're looking for is indoctrination. Societies indoctrinate their citizens into their way of thinking and their values.
Yeah.
So yes, that cartoon was meant to teach you.
Iristic, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well.
Good.
Which is not the view of all of the clans, though. We still have wardens in existence, which still see the Inner Sphere as good.
Yes.
Well, good to a degree.
What do you think?
Any society would be lost if they had their entirety of their peoples viewing their own peoples as bad. So unless the clans were eating themselves alive and there was no hope in sight, I don't think that would happen. There would always be someone. And it's much more likely when they're in the higher positions of authority. Always.
When you're a warfaring civilization, there must always be an enemy. There must always be a thing beyond the wall.
No. If I remember correctly, for a long time, we ended up fighting amongst ourselves because we wanted this or we wanted that.
You wanted to absorb clans and things of that sort.
That actually happened. Clan Wolf, after the whole debacle with the no-name clan, we absorbed Clan Widowmaker.
Aww.
That's a name.
There aren't spiders anymore.
Well, I think it's not a reference to a spider, it's a reference to making
It's a reference to Black Widows.
I was right!
Oh, I thought it was widow.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. I thought it was literally they were making widows. Like,
no, the
people.
Clan naming conventions is weird.
It's always an animal.
But most of the clan, yeah.
Oh.
It's always an animal, and it could also be one of the genetically modified animals we actually have on the planets over there. So, ghost bears, the wolves of Strana Mekti, we have diamond sharks, things like that.
Is there clans named after birds?
Jade Falcon, but I don't talk about Jade Falcon for good reasons.
What about any other one named after birds? Only Falcon?
I think only Falcon.
Oh, that's a shame.
They're the very much the uptight stick up their ass, or multiple sticks up their ass clan.
Okay. I was just wondering, like, because I like birds. I was wondering what birds they were.
Ah. Very pretty, very green too. Has that shiny jade color.
Metal bird, or I guess stone bird. This jade is not metal; it's stone.
Yeah. Then you have things like ghost bear, which are very rarely seen. Usually you can see signs of them after they've done something.
They are called ghost bear.
Wait a minute.
Makes sense.
What happened to the rubber ducky?
What happened to the rubber duck?
I gave it to you.
You gave it to me? That's right, you did give it to. Oh, that means I definitely have it.
I don't get what's so fascinating about them.
What, rubber duckies?
It's a duck.
Yeah, no, What are they used for?
They float in the water when you take a bath.
Okay, so imagine this. You're a child, and you want to be entertained in the bath because your parents want you to not bother them for 2 seconds. So they put toys in your bath, and one of them is a floating duck to squeeze.
I always thought it was so that they actually make sure that they don't leave the bath.
Nope.
So they actually like bathe.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Well, I had showers since I was a kid.
I had so many toys.
And for good reason, too. You want me to say the reason, don't you?
I'm entertaining myself.
Well. Well, let's just say me and bodies of water don't bode well.
Oh, you don't swim?
I can't swim.
Ha! I could teach you.
Huh. I can also teach you.
Ooh, double team.
I wouldn't be surprised, though. I'm guessing most mech warriors don't know how to swim because we're usually in big mechs and, no, rarely eject. Mostly on land, too, because mechs and water don't really work well together.
I might have dropped a bottle of water, and I was scared.
Oh.
Ignore that. It was closed, so everything is fine.
Nothing happened. Yeah. The clans are a weird place. It's just not a lot of things to do when you're young. I was basically raised to become a warrior.
Yep. Can relate to that.
Technically, actually thinking about it, Chief, were you raised to take over your family's business?
That is definitely what they wanted, but it wasn't what kids my age wanted.
Well, I understand, so I'm saying that technically all three of us, he was raised to be a warrior, I was raised to be a homemaker, and you were raised to be a merchant.
Yeah. But then, I was pressured a little bit by people around me to become a soldier, but it turns out I actually really liked it. More than the merchant stuff.
Oh.
Which was still great. I still like that too. But, love watching it all.
Actually, technically speaking, what do you do now is a mix of both.
Exactly, that's why I like it.
It's a good balance. I should probably teach you how the clan merchant cast works if we ever encounter them.
Yep, you should.
Yeah, it was a good thing too, because I have first-hand experience, because I was raised in the merchant caste myself, actually.
Oh, I see.
My mother was a mech warrior dropout. She couldn't pilot anymore. So she had to choose another caste to join, and she's very good with words, very brutal with words, and so she chose the merchant caste.
I think I remember you mentioning this before. I haven't said it to him, though.
Yes, he has.
Ah, okay.
The main thing you want to know is they do things by trade, mostly.
Ah. Trading what?
Sea builds and current... Well, I'll put it this way. Sea builds and currency is going to be no good to them, so probably technology and equipment would be better.
Barter system. Got it.
Yes. They do have some very good things, though.
Oh, I'm aware.
Type
considering
6.
How much I hear you and even Slaker go around toting about your... However, all this other tech is vastly inferior, and your stuff is so much better.
I don't say vastly inferior.
No, but you do say how superior your tech that
note.
you're currently wearing all
As
the
you
time.
all try to figure out what's going on, you hear a rumble. The Torian ship has undocked from the Actium and has now departed planetside.
Last time there was a rumble.
I think one of the
ship
things
exploded.
that... yeah. I was there for that, remember?
I know, so was I. So was he.
So is he. I think one of the things that you can open would actually like to get your hands on is the Type 6 limb replacement technology.
Ooh.
Instead of replacing it with things like myomer and artificial stuff, you literally clone limbs and eyes and things like that.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yo,
Coffee Panda and Mary, thank you so much for the raids. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great stream.
Is actually the one I have. So if I ever lose an arm or a leg, that's staying lost. I'm not taking up artificial stuff. I have enough to deal with what's inside me.
Thinking about it, can open medicine with clan genetics. Save a lot of people.
That would be a deadly combination too.
Why do you immediately go to deadly?
I was thinking of saving people, but okay.
Because the clans have a lot of technology that have been lost over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of the things we're actually able to use and maintain, though sparsely, is cryotubes.
And that is deadly how?
It keeps people alive for longer, so if you have someone important, let's say from my clan, a warrior, that's of high import, you could keep them in the cryopod until you have enough things to keep him alive.
Yes.
Let's say if we needed to replace a lot of organs and limbs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I know what he's saying. He's
knock knock.
Saying for war efforts. Go ahead, come on in. Whoop.
Okay.
Hey.
Lieutenant Indra.
Yep.
It is my duty to notify you that you are now acting XO aboard the Actium.
Oh, all right.
The commander, Major Morris, Lieutenant Reyes, Slager have departed for New Vandenberg. They are off ship and are considered out of active duty for the moment. Captain Callahan is currently the acting commander until further notice.
Understood. Yeah.
And, unfortunately, we cannot do any code transfers, so yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Fuck.
Reyes left before doing that.
Ah, okay.
So no digging through the commander's quarters to date, unfortunately. That'll be all unless you have any other further questions.
You want something to unwind with?
I would, but should we dismiss from duty at this point?
I think so. There's not much we can do at this point, can we?
We'll have to do the official transfer of power at some point, but it could probably be tomorrow morning.
Probably would be best for tomorrow morning, considering a lot of people are already in their bunk sleeping.
Yep, and yep. Alright, well, as last duty from Lieutenant Craig Anderson, you have the watch.
Ah.
Fuck's sake.
To have that happen again, it kind of hits different.
Indeed. Well, were you inviting me to stay here, or should I depart?
I was inviting you to stay here.
Cool. How about Mr. Security Man?
Say something.
Hi.
Yeah, sure.
He's alive. Alright. If you're not on duty anymore.
My duty ended a long time ago.
Mine was supposed to.
There's chocolates, soaps, hallucinogenics. Don't touch the powdered milk. That's mine.
Powdered milk?
Yes, because I don't want to walk all the way to the kitchen to have a beverage.
Oh,
chocolate. Do they not have a coffee maker in here?
No, I don't have a coffee maker.
Well then, I guess I will help myself to one of the soaps. I'm really hungry.
The what?
You eat soaps, Chief?
I grabbed a chocolate. It's fine.
Craig, I question you sometimes, but you're a damn good mech tech.
I mean, some of the soaps we sell are edible. I mean, if you want to go that route. Or the
I'm
cosmetics,
not making that
rather.
mistake again.
I mean, we went over this in the machine shop earlier today. Food grade does not mean edible. It means it won't poison food you put through it.
I misspoke. I meant to say we have lubes.
Okay.
Can opens. What do you expect?
Yeah, pays to be prepared.
I'm unfazed at this point. I've spent too much time around them now.
You know how many
We have a new one in line.
Beyond used to it.
It's called the disco
you know
stick.
how many times the...
Oh no.
It actually, it actually looks like a disco.
God. How do you see it at one point? Anyway.
It's a glow in the dark.
So, anyway, do you know how many times the commander has said, "Don't fuck on the boat"?
Yeah.
It's a little bit more of a mostly male crew than it was back then, but that did happen, and it was always a bad idea.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna echo the commander. He's no longer aboard. Don't fuck on the boat. Chocolate. It's dark.
So long as it's planet side, it's okay.
Yes.
Even when it's with the same.
Ashore.
Oh well, that's just use
might
proper
not-
pills. What are you talking? What does no one know? No, does no one know how to use proper like protection on this
Use
ship?
protection.
Hey, that's just standing orders from the commander. All right.
That's an order? That's why is it the first time I'm hearing this? I've been making sexual jokes so constantly, and so many people have propositioned me already, and no one has said a fucking thing. No one said a.
I'm assuming it was an order. He said it authoritatively, like, "Don't fuck on the boat."
Did he say it was an order? Oh, he had a beer in his hand. Oh, that means that he was just.
I mean, he was just. You know,
was he in his right mind if he was drunk?
Who knows?
I mean, he doesn't remember last week at the bar.
Do you have another chair I can use?
Wait, when did he say? You can take my chair. Go for it.
Okay. I mean, I'll thank you for that.
Yep.
You comfortable there?
I'm chilling.
That was my fallback, but okay. I apparently have a chair now. And a chocolate. And thanks for the chocolate, by the way. And the chair.
You're welcome.
Try not to get chocolate everywhere.
Valentine's was a hell of a day.
Do you want a chocolate?
You can have a chocolate if you want.
They were in there. That's where I grabbed them from.
Well.
Wow. Merciful.
Wow. Wow. We were going to talk about how to talk to
I have had too much to drink to be running around this much.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure.
The unicorn pop's wearing off on me, and I have a splitting headache.
You're supposed to drink water. Oh shit. Oh no. Getting DC from Discord. Wow. 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 Did all the VRChat servers die?
Slager's permission sets us too now.
What the fuck?
So I think what's going to happen is...
What the fuck?
If I find out about this...
My connection died.
Holy shit!
Hi.
Basically to be like
Hi!
Yo, what's up?
Oh my god, everything that just happened. Oh my god.
Yeah, and you know these things aren't usually supposed to happen at shift end, but
It was like shift end. So, okay, you know when the second health bar pops up in a Dark Souls boss?
It's even funnier because the shift end happened way later than it was supposed to because the first one didn't go through.
Super fucking stupid that we don't have.
You're welcome. I created a problem and sold you the solution.
It was so good.
Stacking all the boxes. I was sitting there with Ayan and we're like, how can we make this the biggest pain in the ass for logistics possible?
It's funny because at first she was like, God damn it, Slager, he's just doing this to mess with me. But then she was like, wait a minute. Engineering told him to do this? Oh, he's being a good boy. Okay, let's fuck these guys up.
And then he grabbed the big box, and then Docs rolled for me. I jumped off of the balcony near the comm center, created a crater in the floor because he's in his elemental suit.
Oh my god.
And then from there were dents in the floor all the way down and into logistics, where he put the box.
Yeah, you see, that's what Indra interprets that as is more of engineering's problem. They shouldn't have sent you out. They're making more work for themselves. I know.
We also fucked with Dominic starting midnight tonight after this episode. All of Dominic's permission to every single door except for his own are gone.
No.
Happy birthday, jeez.
Reyes
Slager
just
also now has access.
Morris just left.
He has.
In fairness.
Slager knows Reyes' credentials. He can get into the files and change access codes. They also gave him access to the maintenance doors, so Slager has access to a lot more of the ship now.
Oh god.
So what Slager has access to is to change people's permissions on the doors, but when it comes to admin level panels, you do not.
Yes, he can change people's doors permissions, but he cannot access anything else.
Good luck.
Yep.
Good luck defending the ship.
It's okay. I can do.
They're
If
totally isn't going
anything,
to be an
me
attack
having more
campaign.
power. Oh wait, sick! Really? Awesome! Maybe I can finally use my detriment.
That's my crack theory.
In charge. Exactly.
Nope, you're not in charge.
I know I'm not in charge.
Security officer is going.
But I'm higher up than I was before, which means I have more control.
On the other hand, we found the bit string for the.
I told this guy right here, hey, so this is an opportunity to get a bunch of the command staff off the ship. If somebody was going to attack, this is probably when I'd do it.
No.
So make sure your security is on point.
No, we already took control. High priority, high lockdown. Highest priority. No, high alert. Nobody is getting on board the ship unless they are waving ATK colors. If anyone else, you space them.
Hell yeah.
See, but anyway, I wasn't supposed to. I mean, that's fine by me. You don't understand, man. You don't understand, man. I've dealt with so much worse. I've been role playing for 18 years. Nothing phases me anymore. Although, I will say, the moment that I realized that, technically speaking, not only was someone's child killed on a ship, but they weren't even allowed to actually see their bodies, say goodbyes, or participate in the funeral. That fucked me up a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
understand the following thing. We now have a shit list of people who deserve a beating from us.
When we were having the fight, I actually did fuck my
But the list is pretty long.
At the bottom of
I think at this point the list is long.
The shoulder blades, like, on the spine.
I did appreciate.
Obviously, we can't hit everybody.
I'm just gonna get the door reaction to everybody being escorted.
Yeah? Look, man, I knew everyone was gonna struggle. Look, you don't understand. I knew it was exactly gonna happen. Everyone's gonna get in front of the door. And it'll just.
Oh god, yo. Thank you for saving us the aggravation.
You're welcome.
Which is why I have to go through the process of I am opening it. I have to verbally say that I am the one opening the door.
Yeah. But even then, people still do it.
I went up and...
Yeah, I know. And then I'm gonna have to put a metaphorical foot up their ass.
Anyway, I gotta go back to my room because technically I wasn't supposed to go here. I was DC'd and then brought back.
Alright, Spriggs, I need a moment.
Bye!
Like ominous music playing in your head and you don't want it to be there anymore.
No, I can't.
Yeah, I can't relate.
There we go. Hey, you returned from the warp.
Yeah, and then I was stuck in the warp waiting room because everyone was like, ah! But anyway.
Like I said, the Minnesotan goodbye.
She's deflated. Yeah, I was saying that I know it similarly, but not as what county that's from, but I've always heard it as the no you hang up syndrome.
Oh, it's not quite that because they always say, wait, oh no, you don't have to go yet. You don't have to go yet. Just you should at least stay for dinner. Oh, and then like after dinner, and you say, I really should go now. And she's like, oh no, it's so late now. You shouldn't drive while it's dark. You should spend the night. And then you have then you spend the night. The next morning is there. And they're like, oh, you should at least have some breakfast first. And then you have some breakfast, and then you say, well, I just gotta go. I can't stay any longer. I am leaving now. And they're like, oh, well, we should. I want to say goodbye to you properly. Like and then they just keep. And you talk to them, but like in the process, you're moving towards your car. You're moving. You're going towards your car. You get in your car. They keep.
Car?
Ship. Yeah, sure.
We have cars.
Oh, you fuck you.
Cars exist.
I was like, what? Anyway, so you get in your car. You get in your car, and they say, wait. Take some leftovers before you go. You know, to have some nice dinner later. And
Definitely had a grandma like this.
And then you're just like, okay, thank you. We're not stopping for anything. Bye. And then they go, but you wave the entire time that they are in vision. And the moment that you're out of vision, you get the fuck out of there.
On my homeworld, that would have lasted about 3 days.
Yep.
Because it is nothing but flat.
A lot.
Because you'll see each other waving for about
I have
72
like,
hours.
aunt and uncles that do that. I have 3 different
The horizon, the curve of the horizon doesn't exist on my homeworld, I swear. It's just flat.
How many planeters did you have?
0. They all fell off.
Ah, fuck.
But yeah, I definitely had a grandma like that. How you were speaking earlier. Funnily enough, her name was Ingrid.
Is that so?
Her.
It's me, Grandma Ingrid. How are you doing, sweetie?
Oh no.
Actually, there's more of a smoker's accent. You know,
How are you doing, sweetie?
Yeah,
It's me, Grandma Ingrid. Oh, you're such a sweet little sugar plum. Do you want some candy?
I don't want any more candy. I've had enough of those strawberry thingies. You know I hate sweets. Fine, but...
Why are you okay.
Yeah, it's better than soap.
That's fair.
I find soap to be very relaxing. I don't need I don't need to always eat something. No, just to like use. Makes me feel nice.
But I'm hungry.
You had so much cake.
I had one piece of cake.
Oh, they only let you have one? Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, the trays disappeared before I got another one.
They told me I could have one of every slice.
God damn it.
To be fair, Tucker told you that, and there's a reason.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Look,
I
man.
A spring in my ass.
Pretty privilege is kind of nice sometimes.
I wish I got that. All I got is fucking.
That's
and then
sick.
People seem to fear me. Yeah, you just glimpse it off the light. It's great.
I just get awkward
dark,
flirting from people. Sometimes.
To be fair, you initiated most of the
I've
time,
had-
Seb.
No, there was this one time. You know, Miss Comstart, the other one, not the one that's currently here. She fucking flirted with me, and I was like, because Comstart and
I think my first actual full conversation with Nadia was shortly after we sat down to dinner, and her communicator starts going off, and all you hear is "Rocksteady!"
Oh, I remember that.
She told me she hates her life.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's unfortunate.
I wouldn't.
Oh, she's
She
gone.
works for Comstar.
What?
Oh, she's gone. No, she's here.
Oh,
She's just
you're
chilling.
literally
It's fine.
standing perfectly still.
I was just chilling.
The art of zero movement.
If I stand
Canopian
perfectly
call
still,
without you
no one
remembering.
can see me.
Is she taken by the warp? Who knows? But yeah, you gotta watch out for the Canopian calm. You never know when it might strike. Today's been a day.
You're fucking telling me I ate it today.
I like the machine shop thing for all the.
Yeah, that was the
5
only
seconds I
good
in
thing. That was the only good thing. Only good thing.
Yeah. You got a rubber duck out of
I
it.
actually enjoyed doing guard duty of that, guarding that storeroom, because I get to fucking play on my my little gaming device while I was guarding inside the place.
You were playing on the job?
Millennia.
No one else was fucking in there. All the mech techs left for dinner. I was
To
like,
be
okay, fuck
fair,
this. Took off
he
my
was
boots
behind 4 heavy ordnance stores. So
Oh, okay.
I don't think anyone is gonna find him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like myself a good command sanctioned slacking. It's always relaxing.
The boss makes a
Hurry up
dollar,
and wait.
I wouldn't
make a
mind another
dime.
shore leave, maybe go
That's
see a
why I
movie.
shit on the company's time.
A shore leave is fine. I just don't. I work hard until shift end. It's my way.
I know.
Last shore
And you know how
leave,
to
Slater
relax
killed a man,
afterwards,
so
too.
there's that.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, they were asking for it. They were asking for it in his defense.
I regret being angry enough to tell Slager to rip and tear.
You don't tell an elemental by any means necessary. That is a recipe for war crimes.
To be fair, I did stop him. And then he
My
continued.
head still hurts from getting hit by a
Well, of course he would, because he knows that you said no.
It makes it worse. When I say yes, it's a yes, but when I say no, it's also a yes.
Well, that's because
Luckily, I'm
you
pretty sure
put the
Club,
idea in his head.
Luckily, I'm pretty sure the Club Rogue Shot chain makes bank off their breakable chairs. They're all made of balsa. And you break a chair over someone's head, and then you pay twice the price for the chair for them to replace it. Or the racket.
No, trust me. Trust me. I learned that the hard way.
It still hurts, but, you know, balsa.
Balsa.
Balsa. Crack my back. Hold on.
I think
there we go.
once my bank account unfreezes, I might go take myself off to see a movie.
Freezes? What happened?
A large sum of money.
Windfall, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be able to buy that wolfhound after all.
I actually do have enough for that.
Oh?
Yeah. 5 mil.
Okay. That'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't imagine we'd be able to
No,
afford
I
a
think,
wolfhound on our current budget.
I know. I might take myself to see a movie. My favorite, if it's showing here, I'm not sure if it would.
What are you thinking?
I always look. This is gonna surprise a lot of people. Back when I was bored, about 3 or so years ago, and the Innersphere's all new, I took myself out to see a movie.
Best kind of date.
No, it's by myself.
Self-date.
Self-date. There was this really, really weird titled movie, and I ended up watching it, you know, out of boredom. I ended up loving it.
It wasn't
And that
Debbie Does
movie became-
Davian, was it?
No, it was The Princess Bride.
The movie's
I think I know
sick.
that one.
Why are you ashamed?
It's a great movie.
Old Terra one.
I'm from the clans. If they heard I did that, I would be ridiculed relentlessly.
If they saw the movie, they'd be all for it too.
I know there's fighting and there's politics and there's so much.
No, it's the
going on.
fighting. The fighting is sick.
I know. It is.
And the banter.
Sebastian. Sebastian.
The romance is good too.
Yes.
My name is Sebastula. You betrayed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm sorry, Sebastula sounds like a chef.
Yeah. He had the golden
Sebastula sounds
Yeah,
just
exactly.
too much like Dracula.
Actually, I think it's just...
My name is Sebastula. You have betrayed my father. Prepare to die.
I'm suffering eternally here. You wouldn't get away with this with any other clanner except me.
I don't know. Slaker and I kind of get along.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling freeports.
Was that a line in the
Look,
I think it was like Doobie Skoo or something like that.
Doobie Skoo.
I used to love that as a kid.
Doobie Scooby Scoo. Where are you?
Yeah, this is like this whole sign up every episode of Doobie Doobie Skoo.
I
think I got
this
that
is
right.
something. This is why I come to your room, Indra. Because
Yeah,
there's always something
it's good
that
times.
cheers me up. It is.
Just chilling. Just think at first people used it to accuse me of sleeping with people. Nah, I just want hangouts, man. I'd lay out
Yeah.
board games here
That's
if I
great.
could. You got no board games.
I mean, we have ourselves a 6-axis CNC mill. Give us enough aluminum, we could probably draft up a chess set.
No.
I'm sorry if that's more your speed.
Better. Give me your character sheets.
What are you
No.
thinking?
My brain just felt like there was a recursive loop going on here, and I needed to stop it. Can't have it. No.
Dujins and dames.
No.
I don't think I've ever played.
Hold on. Let me just roll up a character sheet here. 18, 13, 6, 1, 9. Alright, well, that's a shitty character.
Well, good thing that's not how you roll for fucking stats, and I do stat arrays. Fuck rolling.
Alright.
You heard me.
I've never played, so...
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I grew up on a farm. We didn't have the cool shit like that. We had fucking backgammon and Parcheesi, gin rummy, and Yu-Gi-Oh.
That was
Oh, you're gonna say Yuki Joe.
That might have been it, actually. I think I got that wrong.
It's universal. It's just that, unfortunately, a lot of table culture can be really exclusionary sometimes. Ironically, for a game about escaping reality.
Yeah, I don't have the C-bills to get myself a Battle Axe 30,000 army.
Oof.
Oh.
I passed one of their stores. I seen those prices. I don't blame you.
We don't have enough to afford minis. They're very expensive. But we can make do with very, very simple props.
Hold on. The Duke of Davian. I don't know what he is or
No,
what
this
his
would be
stats
the
are, but he's
be the
there.
carpet of smothering.
Oh yeah. Is it a flying carpet of smothering or just a carpet of smothering?
Maybe it could turn into that if you got enough materials to enchant it. But for now, it's a carpet of smothering.
Well, I guess that is how it shall be because I am a level 1 farmer.
You're a farmer? That's not a class!
What a...
It's what I know.
What a...
Oh my gosh.
All right. Run me through the classes then, because I've
Okay.
covered this.
Here is the simplest terms. I'll try not to make jokes, because it's really easy to make jokes about the summaries.
No, go ahead and make jokes.
No, I need to make it simple so I don't confuse you guys. Okay, so a wizard is someone who studies magic, and generally speaking will understand the true core of it from a mathematical angle, right? They're basically magic scientists. Sorcerers are people who are born either with magic or a magical bloodline. This could either be because they have someone in their lineage, say, had a family with a dragon or other magical creatures. Perhaps a demon, a fiend, an angel at some point. Anything under the moon.
What?
What's the what part? No, it's a... Haha. Okay.
I don't know. I grew up on a farm. My mama told me not to do no Satanism.
You might have some trouble then, because D&D is the most satanistic thing of everyone has ever heard of, apparently, according to someone in the 1970s or something. Anyway.
That's only a few millennia
long
ago.
time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
So what you're saying is Space Pope said game is bad.
Space Pope.
It wasn't even Space Pope, it was just random fucking space religious nut jobs. Pretty much Karens, yeah. Anyway.
Space Karen.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
I would like to
That's
see your space manager.
That is the BBG. Okay, anyway.
Oh god.
I swear my mother was like the clan Karen.
Clan Karen. Oh god. Don't.
Wait, you
An entire Karen. Imagine an entire clan full of Karens.
What would be their totem
I
deck?
think actually no. I think that's Jade Falcon. They're very stuck up in their
You dare
ways.
refuse my patrol? I want to see your manager.
They're
Oh,
very
no.
stuck up in their ways. They're very angry all the time.
Do they drive minivans?
Space minivans.
If they have to transport an elemental, yes.
I I would like to patrol your manager. Night. Okay, alright.
What do you even put up as a bid for that?
I don't even fucking know. Anyway.
The bid for that? Oh.
I bid you
A-
your hamburger.
A cleric gains magic through a celestial source. Gods, basically. Through their worship,
he
their
gains
god
magic from
bestows
Jesus.
them. Yeah, pretty much. Bestows them holy power. Or in this case, you're basically. No, actually, a sorcerer would be Jesus, probably. Anyway, so.
Jesus Warlock. Oh god.
No. Well, actually. Yeah, Jesus would be a warlock. Anyway, so.
What?
Oh, no.
I think I remember
When you
that
think
one
about
at
it.
least.
I don't have a
What is it?
contested point, but there's technically there. It would be like if the warlock was also his patron.
Yeah. Yep. Anyway.
So what is the difference between a warlock and a cleric at that point?
Okay, so here's actually the difference. So, gods are so universally worshipped, or they have such a huge following, that they only gently sprinkle their influence upon an individual person. They have enough power that they can juice them up pretty good.
They sprinkle their juice on the populace. Okay.
Warlocks. A warlock patron does not have many followers, so they're much more integrated, much more personal. It's much more contractual.
Ah, so word of Blake.
Ah.
No, he wouldn't be wrong.
No, just
Word of Blake.
If you work, they say you sign a contract with a higher form, so like a corporation or a government. That would technically it would be a very
Yeah.
similar.
Haven gives me
Comstar
magic.
contracts.
Oh.
Oh no.
A warlock of
The commander
Haven,
is the
Kendrick.
patron.
All I can do is shout.
Well, anyway, they give them
I don't
they
know.
give them power, but they're
Hate
much
things.
more. They have to basically follow the orders of their boss, so to speak. Clerics are similar, but
that's
they
just
follow their
somewhat more like me.
teachings of like their god, and they actually believe in their god, and their god then pays it forward with giving them power. A paladin is similar.
Saying is
I think a paladin's actually a step in between, although a paladin does not technically require a god, sometimes they are attributed to having them. What paladins do is they get powers through their vows. They make a vow,
okay.
and through that dedication to those vows, they get power.
Interesting.
So their belief in the principle gets them power. Then there are bards, whom gain magic through passion, emotion, storytelling, and music.
I know you said music, but I just imagined a slam poet bard.
No, that's actually that can happen. That can happen.
Honestly, a bullet time rapper bard would be hilarious.
Yeah,
Or double time.
yeah. I mean, vicious mockery might as well be the cantrip that they work by, right? Where it damages them. It damages people based upon words you say to them. So, right there, there you go. Spooky, thanks for the raid.
Have you seen Bofa? What's Bofa? Bofa D's.
Pretty much. Anyway, then there are fighters, whom are the martial masters. They are people who understand combat and the blades, and generally all forms of weaponry better than anyone else. There are monks, which are martial like hand-to-hand warriors. It's like everybody's go kung fu fighting. They're that.
Punching.
Mm-hmm. Like 100 punches, like in 1 second, is them.
I feel like Haven would make a good monk.
Yeah, I have this weird feeling that he already is one. Anyway, anyway, so then there is Druid, whom get their magic from nature itself, in service of protecting nature, or in their belief of maintaining it.
That one sounds like Lark.
So, like, what a druid is very similar to a cleric in that case?
I would say so, yeah. It's just a different force. They're also known for shapeshifting.
I was trying to figure out what class Rawlings would be, but all I could come up with was some sort of enemy class, and I can't shake the feeling that that's going to get me hit.
No. Rawlings is definitely some sort of enemy class.
Then there's rogues.
One of them shape-shifting gremlins.
True. Anyway, rogues are the skill monkeys. The if you need a guy, they're your guy. Generally speaking, if you want to feel cool, be a rogue. Or a bard. They have similar things, but rogues, a little bit more consistent. Then there's Ranger. We don't talk about Ranger. Don't play a Ranger, they're bad.
What?
Why?
Why
are they bad?
Because every other class does everything that they do better, and the only way to make them optimal is by multi-classing entirely into a different class.
Sounds like shite game design at that point.
A little bit. They keep trying to fix it, but it never quite works out.
Is this also like he's called, or if I remember correctly, I do remember hearing some about this, but it's like they're called Rangers, but they don't actually do ranged attacks.
Something about that.
Anyway.
I mean, they could.
Yeah,
they have like a spell called Swift Quiver, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, it's not enough. Because bards have a thing called magical secrets, and they can just pick it up, and now they're already doing everything they can, but better.
Nice.
What do you think would work well for me?
I mean, you don't have to play as you. You could play as something that you're not. That's sort of the whole point. Get to be someone else for a day.
Always like me some tinker classes.
Oh yeah, there is
What do you think I
Artificer
would
that came out
enjoy?
recently.
Hey. That sounds fun.
Yes,
For
what you would
Sebastian.
enjoy playing. What do you think you would enjoy playing?
I think you would be able to enjoy
mention
any class
Barbarian?
except for range. I did not mention Barbarian. Barbarian! How did you know this? That you never played.
I never played, but I heard stuff. I mean, I had a lot of time when the farm was done.
Okay. So
Or was
Barbarian
done, rather.
is the Slager of of D&D classes.
Oh.
They gain physical martial power through rage and passion. But mostly rage.
Yeah, it is.
Sounds like
They're berserkers.
the clans. The way you
I was
explained
watching
it.
this old. I was watching this old Holovid series, and one guy was playing that, and he just says, "I would like to rage," and they made T-shirts out of it.
Yep.
There's a few of the classes that can link back to the clans. Like Paladin is certainly one, especially when you consider how strong beliefs go in the clan itself. Like you have an upsworn oath towards that clan. Fighters can technically represent the warrior caste and things like that. Things like that.
1 second.
All I'm saying is that if you play something different than yourself, you might gain some perspective that you otherwise wouldn't have had. But if you're just looking for some good old fun, you could be something like you and actually see what it's like to... Fuck, this is gonna sound bleak.
Then-
Succeed. Be liked. There's a reason why this game is called fantasy.
Maybe rogue then.
Oh.
I would probably go fighter.
Oh, alright. Not gonna lie, I kinda want Kendrick in on this. I feel like he needs one.
Well, if you'd like to swap back to your seat, I can move if you want it.
Ah, no, it's alright. I'm getting some good exercise in.
I feel like you sat on something tethering you to this reality.
Can a fighter defend?
Yeah.
Protect? Okay.
Paladins are a little bit better at it, but fighters can too.
Oh. Oh, okay. You think about it.
Okay.
Hold on. Need to crack my back here. There we go.
Artificer, rogue, fighter or paladin, possibly other things. Bet.
I have a question. Are there just humans?
No, there's a lot of things. I'll let you know I'm a cool DM, so you can be basically whatever the fuck you want. You're just gonna take a stat block.
You can finally be your OC, Sebastian.
You can be your fursona, Sebastian.
Yes.
What? The fuck's a
Yeah,
fursona?
it's based off your totem. Your clan totem.
It's how you would. It's if you viewed yourself as an animal, what you would be, and it's like an anthropomorphized version, like in your cartoon, probably.
So yeah, and every clansman has a fursona, like Ghost Bear, Jade Falcon, and Smokeshag.
Oh no!
Those are the ones I know because we have them on board. But can you imagine?
Oh wait.
Slager going full fursona.
Yeah, I want to have like every
That would
officer
be-
here, like Reyes, Morris, Kendrick, and then just go to town. I feel like it'd be a really fucking fun game, especially with Reyes.
Yeah.
Reyes is kind of spunky. I like him.
Yeah, I tried to let Reyes know when they were trying to defuse the Kala situation that Kala is currently under the influence of the unicorn pop. He's like, yes, I know, I am too. And just kept going. Freaking hard ass.
Unicorn pop's nice. I like the colors.
It's nice and chillin'. It's not like intense. It's just like nice.
It's calm.
It's like lo-fi
It's-
of the
it's
drug
something you-
world.
Lo-fi.
The lo-fi of the drug world.
Can paladins heal?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm paladin.
Clerics can heal a little better, and they can also protect, but they are how do I put this? If you want the perspective of being like someone holding like a big shield, getting in front of someone, and specifically having abilities that are made to defend, then that is paladin. Clerics, on the other hand, can be pretty much whatever the fuck you want. Clerics are so fucking versatile, and people always assume that they're just only a healer bot, and they're not. They are... You can use them to be like an in-your-face fighter type. You can cast like a bunch of spells. You can heal if you wanted to. They have the best healing output in the game. But yeah, anything under the sun. They can do like high damage, big, awesome buffs, Hail Marys of any sort. paladins are known for having some really strong auras and basically like the traditional like image of like a knight. Basically that.
You know, Ingrid claims she could see auras. Kind of weird.
Wait, you said druids can shapeshift?
Yeah, they can shapeshift into animals.
I just popped in.
They also have magic.
I'm back in. And they can. Okay.
It's not that easy, isn't it? A lot of choices.
Spoiled for choice.
That sounded an awfully lot like Boris.
Who? The third shift cook?
Yes. It's trippy shit happened, I was gonna say it that.
Was it the unicorn pop?
No, it was something called the green.
The green? What?
Is it because you vomited?
Never mind, I don't want to... No. I swear it was a fever dream or something.
All I know is that Boris is the guy from the cook from third shift. He has an unplaceable accent, and he talks like this, and he kind of he makes the food and fucks it up because he calls chicken stew paschetti. So.
Calls what?
There's a reason why he's on third shift. Yeah, one dinner he made chicken, peas, carrots, and chicken broth, and called it paschetti the entire time. Oh, and potatoes.
Alright, boys.
We're staffed by some weird characters.
Boys, we're going to sleep. You can sleep here if you want. I don't care. I'll take the chairs, though, if we're sleeping here.
Right. Reality has to continue, doesn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I don't fucking mind sleepovers. It's just chill. So,
unfortunately, I gotta get back to my mechs. And they're gonna be
Later.
all scared that there are Popeyes in there.
oh,
You're gonna
that's
be doing
actually
night
kind of
shift?
endearing.
They probably won't get scared.
No. Don't ruin this for me. I'm just imagining
you
you
want
as
me
like
to
a
take that to the
big old
trash?
father duck.
At least they don't follow me around like the engineers do their big duckling.
Oh no, you're right.
Do you want me to trash that for you?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I said thank you, but I'll take it. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
See you all when shit matters again.
Yep. But yeah, I don't give a damn. I can push two chairs again. I'm used to that shit. It's alright.
No. You have the bed this time.
Nah. I can't do that.
It's all right.
No.
I don't mind.
I can't do
You wanna
that.
explain why?
It's ungentlewomanly. Not happening.
Okay.
I'm being a good host.
I know. I just feel guilty about it.
I'd feel way more guilty than you would. So scoot your
I
caboose.
kicked something. I'm scooching my caboose. Ugh.
Alright, bet.
Actually, there's an idea. Me and you share the bed. That's up to you.
That could work. If you're
Optional.
fine with it, I'm good to do it.
That's up.
So long as
Your
you're fine with
comforts
it,
matter
I'm
too,
willing to
Michael.
Do it.
It's fine, you're a guy.
Alright. I
Alright.
can sleep with my head at the end there, so if it makes you feel any better. I'll probably end up falling off, but
I'm telling you now, he's not gonna want you to put your feet near his face.
Listen, I have the cleanest feet of all the mech warriors.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
That's
matter. It
like-
doesn't matter. It
That's like
doesn't.
saying you're the. It's like saying you're the shortest short person.
The tallest
Or the
dwarf.
tallest sword person. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting changed.
Sleep on my back, dude.
I'm also getting changed.
Whoa! Gosh, I did not think you were gonna come through. Okay.
I was already through.
I have nothing to get take this off.
I don't know this map, but Indra does. Surely I find a room to change in. LMAO, this works. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay.
Pink pajamas again.
Yo.
Oh, hey.
Hello, Dominic.
You guys going to bed?
Yep. You want to sleep over?
We'll see, maybe.
Okay.
Just got one last thing to do before I figure out what I'm gonna do tonight.
My door's open, but I'm about to slip into bed, so if you do join us, just knock the door. Come on in.
You need to start getting rollout cots.
Yeah, we have a lot more expensive things we need to buy first.
Like your third tier.
Yo. We might get Dom in here, and if he does come in, then he's taking this bed. Unless he decides to, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can't adjust myself because I don't have things.
Fuck, hearing this out of context.
I am totally half falling off my bed. In reality.
Okay, I'm not doing this long, so I'm not getting vertigo again.
Get up.
Yeah. Ow!
Yeah.
Pog!
That was fun.
Yes.
That was fun.
I can't get the image of a whole fucking commander crew, like, tabletop plus Michael. It's just...
I don't know why Michael's there, but he's there.
It's because she likes you or something as a friend. Anyway.
Baka. I'll do it. I'll make every one of your characters Cinder's.
I played too many sweet characters 2 years ago. God damn it! Anyway.
It's okay.
Sebastian chose Rogue because it's the most dishonorable.
Oh, Megalo.
Yeah.
Michael wants to protect people.
But also animals, Pog. So it's like
also animals because he found it
gonna
cute.
turn Sebastian into a
He realized it was cute, so
he could turn into a bird.
If you told him that, he probably would have picked Druid.
You probably
also, if you
will
told him
pretty
that
much
Druid's
out.
healing.
Oh, I guess she didn't say that. I mean, it's probably something that would be brought up during the week, I imagine.
Yeah. So yeah, you would totally pick Druid.
Yeah, he does feel druidy to me.
Cute animals.
Also,
Cute
if you
animals.
think that I won't actually run an actual D&D session while I'm in ATK, you're wrong. I will.
No, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
It'll be a fully fledged
What's funny
campaign
is I have
too.
to-
I'd be down for it.
What's hilarious to me is I had to make a character that not I would make, but what Micah would make.
Oh yeah, you're doing
And the
double
problem is that
layered.
He grew up. Yes.
Yeah.
So
We're
the problem
going
is that
deeper.
He grew up as a. The problem is he grew up as a guy in like Canopus, so like it's equivalent of a girl, which means that it's his priorities are slightly different. Also, he didn't grow up with the games in that way.
Also, people are raising a good point.
Yeah.
He could be like an Aarakocra paladin.
Ooh, that's great. I'm so he doesn't even know about that race, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As soon as Sebastian finds out about the races, he's thinking a dragonborn rogue.
Sick. Alright, let's respond to say hi to people. Whoa, God! What the fuck?
On you if you're like up all night.
What was going on over there?
Yeah, no,
What was going on over there?
We were cooking a bear.
What?
There's a fire.
I noticed! I spawned in it!
I was making marshmallows.
Speak of the devil themselves.
Hey, I miss you. I just want to say that whole tax thing. I don't even know. I don't even know because I don't know out of character. I don't even know if taxes was a real thing in this universe. I didn't know it.
Surely it is.
No.
That was good. I was like seeing. I was like
Just seeing me like just glare at you. Yeah.
It's like holy.
I'm gonna need more
It's like
whiskey
okay, that's
tonight.
it's like the third time I've interacted with Indra. I mean, the other time is when she was The other time is when she was drunk or high.
That's pretty great. Also, obviously, no hard feelings. It's all roleplay.
I know.
You know what the worst thing was?
I
Switching from one of the Sebastians I'm writing to this Sebastian, who are two very different Sebastians.
I can top you. I had to play a grieving mother who didn't get to see her son's body or funeral and was told a month late from an entirely different person at the very start of the roleplay and then have to transition to Indra. Immediately.
We still drink and we still worry about Darling's mother. Oh shit!
She called Kendrick today. You should watch my POV.
Or is he just absolutely fucking? I'm gonna do it afterwards. When after discussing.
Don't you hurt my
I'm so sorry. He's like, hey, you want to go off world? I'm like, normally I wouldn't agree to that, but considering you're like, fuck.
Yeah, Indra just like.
He give you more alcohol, but
It wasn't even just that. It was the colors and the animals, and she's like, I just can't have anything. It's just why is everything? I just want to enjoy things I like.
What's funny is that during that time he was actually.
Oh no, hello? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Not again. It happened all day.
Wait. Come back. It happened to a lot of people, I think.
I felt bad.
It happened to me once.
Giving you nothing but bad news.
It's just how it be. What's up?
Quick question. Could you come have a chat with us when you're done streaming?
Let me end real quick.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, no, you don't need to end. Just when you're done.
Because when I'm done, it's gonna be otherwise
When
like,
you log out?
like
okay.
4 hours from now, so it's fine.
Okay, sorry, stream.
So wait, are you gonna quit and then restart later? Or?
Why is he still burning? You are just gonna let him burn?
Yes. I'm going to let him come back from being AFK to find no one in here and himself on fire.
That just exists now.
That's strategy.
Okay, who wants it? Okay.
Where did you go, then?
Ooh, this will be good.
I'm here. It's turned trash. Perfect. Oh my god. It is. It's amazing.
I don't know if you heard too. I think, what were those supplies that you made Slater put by the door?
Good birthday. Yeah.
Look on your,
Happy birthday, my friend.
Huh.
Those things are vicious.
Good night!
Birthday.
Wait, where's
There it is. Good night! Against Dom at some point, possibly. Bye. Yeah, Dom ordered the rope. He might have,
I can't defend myself. My hands are
now. Oh my god.
No ropes in the kitchen.
It's been stashed in the kitchen. It's been stashed in the kitchen this entire time.
I felt bad. I was just like, closer like, yo, backstory? I was like, I don't know anything, so any information is helpful.
I do have a thing.
Before, I mean, we don't have a theoretical therapist on the ship, but Ashton is very good at that. So he's gonna make sure people don't kill themselves.
Miss you, what's up? I mean, I thought
Ashton
that was
knows more
Morris's
about
job.
I think Ashton knows more about Dom than everyone else on the ship.
Tell my mom. I mean, that's what bartenders do. They get secrets.
That's what. Not only is that what bartenders do. We're like, now we have a relationship. That's man. That's the whole point of Ashton. Ashton is going to figure out as much as he can about everyone on the ship.
I have some out of character man.
You're getting attached too, which is great.
I'm just a good guy. Yeah, Ashton is getting attached, and that's not something Ashton wanted.